advised, the watch party starts right now.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to the stream. Who was with me on Twitch earlier watching some ranked? Shouts out to you guys. Here we are. We're back on the live stream. It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon.
Indeed.
It's the freaking weekend. Been loving it so far. What's
Dude,
up? What's up to you boys?
Beautiful out here in Dallas too. It's like what 80 today or 78 degrees. Beautiful weather.
We got hit with the second winter these past couple days. It's been like 40. Now we're back. I was too hungover, sure.
I didn't realize how warm it gets how early in the year here. Like I went to Boston and bought a winter jacket, and now it's been in the closet since. Like I thought, I figured it'd at least be chilly until like, I don't know, April?
No. It gets pretty warm here pretty quickly. We're actually about to be in the good weather for a bit here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 matches on the day. Zinni, you've got the cards, man. I don't know if you want to take the reins or what, but you got the cards.
We actually have some. I feel like on the surface level, these matches don't sound too interesting, but I think Vegas versus Boston Breach could be a banger. Vegas is 2-0 since their roster changed. They have Purge running SMG now. Gio's been popping off. Nero's been a highlight reel. I want to highlight Nero just specifically because every time we swap to his POV, he gets a 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece. The guy's a runaway train right now, and obviously we know what Attach brings. Boston coming off a huge win versus Minnesota. I think before that matchup, everyone was still riding that Minnesota high. Now Minnesota 0-4. So I think Vegas versus Boston could be an absolute banger.
I think Vegas might win.
I can see it. I mean, I think
Vegas might beat Boston today. Sorry, guys.
I think Vegas is good.
I brought lunch from home today. Iz made some chicken teriyaki, and I didn't really have time to eat it. It was cold. I got here, warmed it up, and then boom, watch party starting. So I'm probably going to eat during the first map. I've already ate like half of it. I've been speed eating. But first off, we got to show some love to Big Krim.
Oh, yeah. Congrats to Krim winning his first race. That's an absolute legend right there.
Man. Good shit, Krim.
I mean,
way to play, kid.
The guy went from playing Call of Duty, retires, pretty much instantly goes over to racing.
Well, he was sim racing, and now he's literally in the car, which is like a whole different...
What a legend.
Like, I've never done anything, but I mean, sim racing compared to the real thing, you're safe in one environment, and the other environment's pretty dangerous. So Krim's literally putting his life on the line, doing what he loves. Nothing but respect for Krim.
I mean, he loves it. I've gotten in cars with him before. He loves it. Dude, he's like, watch this.
No, driving with him scary. I don't want to drive with him ever again.
It's like, dude, watch this.
He treats the highway like
it's
a racetrack.
You start swerving. He's like, no, I got it. No.
Like he's going like 110 and he's laughing, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
The car's shaking and shit.
Out of his mind, dude.
But look at him now, man.
Hey, good for him.
Look
honestly,
at him go.
I mean, that's honestly, like that's his dream to go from professional Call of Duty to professional racing. That's tippable.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
takes a
lot of work.
We've got maps and modes for our first series of the day. I believe I saw these in the Uber over. We've got Karachi, double invasion, ending it on a high rise if we need a map number 5. I don't know, man. This is a weird series to call because Vegas, I feel like, has actually looked pretty solid ever since their roster changed. Now they got Purge on the SMG. And Nero, like you said, has been frying. Dylan's been frying. Gio, I feel like, has been playing. He's been doing his thing. He's been doing his 25. Hasn't been, like, super frying, but been doing his 25. Let's get our predictions in. I mean, I'm not going to start. Mark, talk to me about what you think about this first match.
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I guess I'll go Vegas, like, 3-2.
Dude, I think Vegas is going to win this series.
Well, it's a grudge match. You have Nero up against the Boston Breach. Obviously, Nero, my former teammate on the Boston Breach. He gets released, and now he finds himself on Vegas. I'm kind of torn, man, because I think Boston's win versus Rocker was impressive, but now Rocker being 0-4, I'm not sure if them beating them was as impressive as I thought. Vegas are riding this high. I think it comes down to the SMG duos, really. I think it comes down to Nero and Purge up against Snoopy and Asim. So, I'm going to go Boston today. I'm going to go Boston 3-1.
Asim's been looking good, too.
Yeah, I'm tweaking.
Asim's been doing his thing. He had a great series in their last matchup.
I say 3-2 Boston.
Okay.
I'm going to go 3-1 Boston. I think they look well-rounded. Search is still my worry for them. Like, I think Vegas is probably the stronger Search team, but I have Boston in respawns and Vegas in Search, and that's why I have Boston 3-1.
I'm taking Vegas in 5. I'm gonna be that guy today. I'm taking Vegas in 5. I think they're gonna I mean, I wouldn't even really call this an upset because Vegas and Boston, I feel like right now they're kind of on the same level in terms of like where you'd place them. So I don't think it's that crazy of a call. I think Vegas is going to win. I think they're going to get it done in the search and destroys today because Boston's been one of our worst search teams in the league. As long as Vegas doesn't get reverse swept, I see them winning here today in a map number 5. Next up, we've got the gentlemen. Excited to watch the boys play. They are playing Clayster today.
Damn.
Clayster and Dashy.
It's not about Clayster.
They've had some beef.
It's about Tej and Pret.
Really?
Pret has yet to beat TJ Haley.
What do you mean they have beef?
You don't know that? Like they've always like bickered at each other, like talk
Really?
shit. Yeah,
Snake
like
chirp?
They always have, yeah.
they always have. And I didn't even know that TJ Haley has never been defeated by AG.
I'm pretty sure Tej is 6 or like 7-0 versus
He's
AG.
never
So it's
brought
got-
that up. That's interesting.
7-0.
It's a little bit of a
Haley
grudge
is
match.
7-0.
That's kind of insane.
I think today might be the day where that gets broken. Unfortunately for my boy Tej.
I agree. Real quick, while we're in our analysis here, I
Ryan,
mean,
appreciate
Dylan
you,
drops
baby.
a $50 super chat right off
Damn.
the fucking dome here very early on in the stream. He said, "Can we get a W in the chat for Porter clean sweeping his first Porsche Sprint weekend at Sebring? Hopefully the green wall can do the same today." I think your wish is going to be granted, but yeah, we already showed Crim some love, man. That's impressive. It's very
good
impressive.
word from Crim.
But thank you very much, Dylan. It's very generous of you. Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, I mean, I just think right now we're in a different tier than the Royal Ravens. I was kind of high on the Royal Ravens for a bit, but right now I'd honestly put them a tier or two below us when it comes to just the team matchup. I think I can very easily see a 3-0 or 3-1 today. I think it's going to be pretty dominant.
Yeah.
I don't really have much to expand on. There's nothing really to.
The only thing I see us losing is the S&D possibly. I don't even think that's gonna happen. So I would say 3-0 us, but if anything 3-1.
We're calling a DoorDash.
Yeah, I would say kinda. Yeah,
I think Ravens are going to steal a map.
they'll fight.
I think it's going to be 3-1. I don't
We
think it's
got
going to be.
intros.
I don't think it's going to be a complete
What's up,
slammage.
Diffusion?
They're definitely gonna fight.
I think the Ravens are going to steal one.
Yeah,
We're
we got
gonna 3-1.
Wom with a $5. Love what you do with Better Days Ahead. Super inspiring. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. And then Adam with a $20. Played ranked with you earlier. Wish my teammates were as good normally. Big fan of all you guys. Much love. Adam, GG's, bro.
Sure, Adam.
Canyon with
I was
10
in the
bomb.
elevator on the way here, like in my building.
Celebrating 3
Yeah.
years cancer
And
today.
an Amazon Prime delivery
Appreciate
driver walked in. He goes, "You look
Canyon.
familiar."
Congratulations,
Optic? He
brother.
goes, "Dude, I was just watching the
That's
podcast."
much love.
Really?
Yeah.
From Money Bizzle to
Were you on it?
Probably not. No, I don't think so. But I asked if he watches the watch parties. He's like, "Yeah, I watch them all the time."
Absolutely. Last but not least, folks, we've got LAG taking on the Seattle Surge. Are the Seattle Surge our worst team at the moment?
Yes. Seattle Surge, in my opinion, are the worst team in the Call of Duty League right now. I feel bad saying it because I have love for those players. I think I don't really know how to talk about this because they haven't made an official announcement on Ender, so like kind of got to watch what I say, but since dropping Ender, they look horrible.
Oh, fell off a cliff.
And with Ender, they were a top 6. Their floor was top 8, really, with what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
They were a top 6, top 8 team. They
they
placed
could
top 6 in
upset-
Boston. And just on that change, they are the worst team in the league.
And they could upset some of the top teams in the league because they were so
Definitely.
good at search and destroy. Now, I mean, they don't really have a strong game
That
mode at all.
sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, they've just been getting slammy whammy. So we're going to see them today take on LAG, who has also been struggling. LAG, we had some hope for them towards the end of or the split at the major. We had some hope for LAG, but LAG's been struggling here in this season 2 split. So I'm curious to see how this one's going to shake out.
I have LAG, to be honest. I mean, I think this one, despite LAG struggling, I just think when you watch Surge play, you can just very easily see that something is not clicking, like this team is not cohesive.
Yeah.
LAG, at the bare minimum, I feel like has a good amount of teamwork to where like they are somewhat cohesive when you watch them play. So I think LAG take the series. I'll give Seattle a map somewhere. I'll say 3-1.
I agree with literally everything Zin
Hey,
said.
thanks,
I
brother.
agree.
Come on, fucking give me something, kid.
That was exactly how I feel. Exactly what he said. Perfect. To
Yeah.
the T.
Down the line, I got LAG taking the series today. I think this is going to be a close series, though. I don't think Seattle's going to get slammed like we've been seeing. I think it's going to go down to the wire. I think it's going to be a good one. Both these teams kind of need this match. It's like this is one you got to win. If you lose this one, you're not getting really an easier match. You got to have it. Get some morale, get something going. Both teams got to have it. I think LAG is going to take it, though, in the end. Goat Z with 5 members, dude. Goat Z has been automatic
Yeah,
from
it's
the
been
line.
going crazy.
Gumby with a 20 said, sad that COD made Scumpy retire. You will be my COD goat forever. Let's go Optic. What are you going to do? Thank you for the 20. And I got to say it. Fuck you, Gumby. Sorry. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's nothing against you. It's a YouTube video from the past. Much love to you, though, baby. All right,
I'm gonna break down some of these maps if you guys are cool with it.
Go
But
ahead,
real
I
quick,
gotta
let
eat.
me thank Goat Z, a huge 5-bomb to the Zen City. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you. So we have a double Karachi, double Invasion, and high-rise search. When it comes to Karachi Hardpoint, 0 and 2 for Vegas compared to the 0 and 3 for Boston this stage. So both teams winless on Karachi Hardpoint. Nonetheless, makes it through to the series. Karachi Search is 1 and 1 for Vegas compared to the 3 and 2 of Boston. So Boston with a slight advantage there. Control on Invasion, 2 and 2 for Vegas and 1 and 2 for Boston. Invasion Hardpoint, 2 and 3 for Boston, 2 and 2 for Vegas. Map 5, high-rise search, right? 0 and 0 for Vegas, 0 and 2 for Boston.
all right, we got
I'm
3.
taking Boston
At
3.
least map
We got
5.
3 Bostons. Puckett agreed with me. Fuck yeah, Puckett.
Puckett, Christopher, fuck it.
Fuck it, Puckett.
Guys, can you believe me? I am making life strides. I brought lunch from home. Prepared by Iz.
Guys, I just want to say, so earlier Scump walks in with his food from home, which I tip, and he started asking people around the office where the microwave is. And, like, just common sense speaking, it's not going to be in the bathroom. You would assume it'd be in the kitchen area, right? It's a good assumption.
So
Where's
we're
the
on-
microwave?
so
Where's the
we're on-
microwave?
So we're on Dick today.
Where the fuck do you think the microwave
So
would
we're
be,
on
dude?
Dick.
There's a big kitchen with 3 fridges, a nice island.
So we're on Dick.
Where's the microwave?
Like
Yeah.
the desk predictions through the year. Obviously, they've been pretty consistent across the board. But like
Chat,
where there's
spam some
differences,
W's, man.
I lean towards
Happy
Puckett,
Saturday.
man.
It's a
I
beautiful
think that
day here in
Vegas might be
Dallas.
a
Hope
good
you guys
call,
are
but
enjoying some
it
nice
is
weather,
going
whether
to be a
you're
battle. Like,
where-
these are the
wherever you're
types of
located.
series that I think are almost like underappreciated
I
by the
even brought a
community,
fucking little
just for
bowl
how
of
much
dippable
could potentially
sriracha.
be on the line.
I'm an
See,
animal.
these teams
I'm an
are
animal in
2-1.
the same beast.
I
Winner
tip
this
that.
gets winner's bracket. You get your 10 CDL points, and like these are your bubble teams for champs.
Chat, here we go.
And either one of these teams win it, they do.
I'm
cross
taking
that
Boston.
top-end
Guys, type
threshold.
1 in the chat if you're
Obviously,
taking
plenty of goals
Boston,
to be
and
left
type
to be
2
played,
if you're
but
taking
these are
Vegas.
the guys that have to
I said
get
it earlier,
after
but I feel like Boston are probably favored a bit in respawn, whereas Vegas is probably the stronger search team right now.
Well, I mean, both these.
But I think
teams
Vegas
are
has looked good in
both
respawn,
opposition
too. I mean, they have
nice
pop-off
potential
SMG players.
history that could go their way, but either way,
There he
the
is.
Dude, look at him,
Vegas
Nero.
Legion,
The hero.
P1
The grudge
P1,
match.
P2 control is going to be there for Boston Breach, but I mean, for you on either side, I mean,
More
this is
often
maybe
than
a
not,
bit
I
of
feel
a
like the
question
player that
asking
gets
you
dropped
to
from a
give
team
them a
beats
point,
that
but anybody in
team.
particular looking
I'm
out
not
for
sure if they've
either
played
Armstead
before. They
or
might have,
Rubel
but
to help
Well,
the
they-
team get a
I
win
feel
on
like
the line here today.
Well, you can pick your poison
They
on
hold
either direction,
more of a
but
grudge
Gio
than the
and
players
Nero, I
that
think,
drop-
are going to be the go-tos. Giro just because
Unless there's, like,
he's
beef
looked
internal.
like a
You know what I'm
shooter.
saying? Like,
Great
you get
example
dropped.
right
You
there.
take that personally
Fantastic
every
against
time.
the
Oh, of
team,
course.
on those potential
Okay,
There's a little
plays.
more
He doesn't
fire.
actually block this spawn, but his gunny's certainly there. And then Nero
also,
inside the point. When enough big gunfights,
on the
that
other
you
side,
have
you
a
wanna beat them to make
44-point
your
lead
decision look
going
smart.
into the new hill.
So it's,
I
man,
can see some
you know,
rock spree popping up as
yeah.
well. Potential cruise missile coming through. from
okay,
the
this is
Phantom
their
squad.
first time playing each other.
Good start.
Darren Sharp, one of the hardest hitting safeties in the league. See, somebody got it. That's what I'm talking about.
Still have for the side of Boston Breach.
A great P1 from Vegas,
Trying to
securing
lock it down.
44
Good hold
seconds,
so
but
far.
P2 rotation
Trying
from
to back
Boston,
was a
so
very
far
good
so
hold
good
over
for them.
towards P1. We're seeing teams find a good
4-1
amount of
start for
success
Priest,
over
the
towards
other
that
side of
side break,
things,
potentially
5-1 for
coming in
Gio.
Over from the front side of red now. You can see it, Gio pushed up towards the bus stop. Isn't
Alright,
going to find
I'm
any.
done
Priest
eating.
will
Let's
find
go.
the cut. Good hold so far for Boston. Starting to expand. What's going on here?
Okay.
Can't let that happen. The 10 and Ben from Nero.
Oh, this is bad for Boston. This is great from Vegas. They're applying pressure towards the end of the hill,
That was
and
2
now
pumps.
and now
Clean.
look, they're spawning Boston
pumps.
all the way
He's
back
safe.
jump wall.
But hey, he's going to get it done. And I mean, we had Gio on a 5 spree potentially looking for a cruise.
This is a great
maybe
start from
attach his
Vegas.
turn, but
They break
that's a
P2 at the
long-term
end, which at
game.
least
Right now,
at the
though,
very
the impact it
minimal
is gonna be
pushes
on this
Boston
new
all the way
pod.
back
Potential
left street.
4 versus
And now
3
Vegas
over.
knows they're going to funnel left to
Actually,
mid.
Slasher wants to play for attack.
This is a hard hill to
Attack's
break.
gonna win it, so Slasher might be
Wow.
feeling
As you
crazy.
see.
In the meantime, his team is getting picked apart.
That's a fresh
You could've
four.
had
Well
the man
played from
advantage on
Vegas.
the break. Instead, you get nada. You get shut
What was I
down.
eating? I had some
And you gotta
chicken
play
teriyaki
through
from
a
home.
coup and
Vegas
try
looks
for the break once
pretty
again.
good over
Some
here.
chicken teriyaki, some rice, some white rice, and some broccoli.
Over towards the new
You
hill.
already know. I mean, yeah, this is a great start for Vegas thus far. And that's a cruise missile for Dylan Attach.
Stretch, but it's getting quite large, quite early. Priester seen combining well.
Sure.
Gio's there to answer the
Dude, why was
question.
he
Nero's
just
chilling.
camping?
Gio going crazy, a huge two-piece,
Who's
but
just camping the corner like
I don't know. Boston break group.
Is what's going to be on offer for the side of Boston Breach, looking like they're going to lock it down.
top
A
third
really,
just-
really good job.
Is it really getting dropped if the season is over? I mean, it's not the same as a mid-season dropping, but
a good chunk of it away from Boston Breach. And find yourself with a rotation over towards the next hill. You take those.
Here we go. Look at number one. Number one sneaks through. I still don't know how to play this hill.
This hill's, I mean, I sound like a broken record every watch party, but what an awful hill.
I'm not gonna lie. When this hill comes around, I'm Killhorn. Every time.
I mean, realistically, I think most teams just play for white time.
And just looking at the minimap,
I feel like if you're winning at this point in the game, you just want to make sure you keep the opposing team off. I don't think you're necessarily looking at this hill as a hill that you want to secure a lot of time on.
Ooh.
He went from Priest, that'd been a beautiful three from Nero.
Absolutely there, and I mean, look, we got a cruise missile already in the hands of Attach. Asim going to be looking for one of his own, and Asim, cruise missile or not, as he's
Yeah,
gonna
one
be
off of the
hunting it
cruise,
down,
Asim.
He's doing enough of a job,
Actually like
just like
this, bud.
distracting and keeping these players away. You can already see he is
What's he
very
got
focused
for
on
us?
this rotation. Meanwhile, at the scrap time,
Wait.
still a bit of a battle. It looks like Vegas might come out on top to keep that lead maintained.
Look at number
Boston,
7.
Very important.
Nero's
on
in the
this
back,
rotation
laying
to
in
try to
wait.
keep track of these
They also
players.
have that
Nero
streak. Do you think
behind
they invested
headlines.
here?
This is that count to 4 moment.
If I'm Vegas, I
They've
definitely
seen
invested
play.
here. I
He's
mean,
aware
Junkyard's a
that
hard hill to
somebody
break.
behind
You
him.
have a player playing his life in the back.
Nero
I
really
think
is gonna be a
what you
catalyst
do
for any
now is
potential
everyone
break
plays
that
their
could
life.
come
You know you
through.
have a player in the back. You call the streak in. You look for one, and you just get info. And then Nero should have a natural pinch.
Sure.
Curious that the push could have come through. Now Nero.
I think they know
That's
though.
a mock speed.
Team is he going to get the timing? Not quite. Nero will find the kill.
Yeah, this was
Now we
I'm
have to think
this
about
was
Attach
poorly
maybe
played.
working on something over towards the Dynaside.
Oh, he
Still
gets
coming over
car
towards the inside,
bombed.
but it's looking
Here comes
like
the cruise
Boston
as
Breach
well.
will
They're
Yeah,
probably
but-
screaming for
yeah,
him to
but-
stay
no,
alive.
this was an awful. I mean, they went from an advantageous cruise to now a cruise where it's like, okay, Boston's going to spawn there and you're forced to face match.
But Nero goes big in the back.
Yeah, Nero goes crazy. Thank God for them. Bails them out.
Should be some good time for the side of Vegas Legion.
It is quite literally just his presence keeping these players at bay. Boston had to send an extra few
Ah,
players.
I mean,
around
it's
the
only
flank
20.
Just go and pick them up. And, I mean, credit to
Okay,
Boston.
we got a tie ball game
Still
going back to
wipe 'em off
P1,
the map.
folks.
Asim
And that's 3 for Asim.
responds. He loses that 1v1
Asim's been
fight
doing his thing,
against
man. He's been
Nero.
playing
It puts
solid.
him on the back foot.
Cruz in his back pocket.
Well, Asim's just been slaying to a degree where it's like more
Ah.
consistent than we've seen.
Catching spawners before they're
Just
ready
great
to
plays
shoot.
from Asim right now.
Again, that cruise missile battle, streaky players.
I love
He's
it.
already got one, so yeah,
Screw it,
make
you're
the
streaking,
investment,
call it
call
him.
this one.
Don't stop,
Get
kid.
these guys at least away from P1. Call this out to your team. And then win one gunfight after.
Well, I think he's
Asim
about to
out here
get another
making
one. That's why he
plays.
did that, but he ends up dying out of it.
He dies in the meantime, so an ineffective
I mean,
Cruz,
it's
an
good to see
unfortunate
Asim picking up in the
moment
slang
for his team,
category
still
because
collecting that
I'm
time.
not saying he can never get kills, but he's always been very selfless and aggressive where he's had poor maps because of that. Like, it's very hard to play a consistent play style when you're playing at that pace. And now it's just like he looks like a whole new player when it comes to slang.
40 points last time around. Now it's about for Boston. Can you find a break?
Yeah,
Can you
number
stop
2
these points
sneaks
being
out. It's
soaked
Priest, so
again?
they're actually going to get the back
Rotation
satellite
over
spawn, so
towards P2,
not the
spawns over towards
worst
the back alley. Snoopy's
for
potentially
Boston.
had to do something too.
Would you
On the
agree that
cards now for
I
Boston
actually
to
think
try and
Asim
find
was a
something
bit
in
too
this rotation
selfless?
again?
Like, I think him inputting some more selfish gameplay in his playstyle has been so good for him and his team. Like, I think he was too selfless for a while. Now he knows when to play selfish and play for kills and ultimately helps the team.
I
could agree with that.
Before, he would just run, you know?
We'll see how that is going to punish him, right? A 20-point
Here it is.
lead
He's
for the
jumping up through that
moment, but
absolute anus.
you obviously have P2 potential
Actually, he's
money
not gonna,
there.
and he's gonna
Seems
find
like
2
Rowdy
because of it. Asim off the
delivers
18.
another two-piece.
Purge having a
18 and
stinky.
13 for the moment, by the way. So
This is what sucks about Purge, man. Because he's looked good since the roster change, but I feel like he's always due one of these horse maps.
He's having a stinker.
Serious damage on 3 different players. You know
And
where the
nade
push is coming
shot,
from.
dude. Nade shot
Everything
needs to
guns
put the
forward,
pen
no one
down.
flanking.
Really?
He hit it at like 9 a.m.
Jesus Christ.
He said, I'm going to party with the elves. Meanwhile, then we match up against a 4-stack of challenges.
Pushing these players back.
That'll get you, man.
And he's not rotating.
Dude,
Or
whenever I used
calling
to
out.
play-
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Boston have brought it back into this game though. Strong start for Legion again on the
This
second
P3 is
rotation, but
important.
Boston
Nero's in the back
Breach looking to
lines.
find that break. Let's go for a listening with Boston.
He's back right, bro, back right. I hear it. He's dead. He's dead. Push up junk if you can. One's gonna be junk. One's already there. One's already there. I'm gonna need it. I stun him junk.
I think they fight through all, yes. I don't see
Yeah,
left.
yeah, they are. I got him. I didn't need junk though.
No, I'm holding left. He's top left on me.
Oh fuck, I have to get rear cross.
Guys, one shot dead. I got one.
Where's the other
Okay,
guy?
one more left. He's, I think he's bottom. My snake.
Bottom one shot, had
Okay.
I hear it back.
He's on bridge.
He's front of me.
Is he
Absolute
good?
low bridge, yeah. You want to move? He's front of me.
Yeah, Coop, I'm behind Coop.
On the point.
He turned for me. I'm stunned. I'm right next to him.
On the point,
I got one.
On the point.
Shoot up.
Stand here, guys.
Back right.
I don't have the mid-pitch yet. I'm trying to pick it up.
Yeah, only back right.
Top green.
Big win.
Nice.
What's mid? Left side mid.
Yeah, right side mid now. You want to
I got it.
You want AC ladder. You want AC ladder. Yeah, watch out. Across the square. Backside.
Watch out.
Oh.
Watch out. You give me your back.
AC ladder. Still AC ladder.
Top fire.
No, AC ladder. Hit
Nice.
Two.
Good recovery from Boston.
Back there. One team back there. One shot. Challenge. Right now. You ran off. He's half health in here. Just top green. He went square. Just top green already. Top green. Square. Top green. He's weak. Eric, one here.
Watch out, top green. I needed it. One
Don't
time.
store.
I got one.
I'm getting there. Yo, middle.
I didn't see him top doubles.
2.
One stop. He's top.
Top green.
Absolutely dead.
Nice. I'm working time.
Missing Nero. Here. Brian Green. Yo, high position. I have a streak for me.
Yeah,
I did it.
Top green.
And as advertised,
I think I just heard Snoopy say he got his streak at the end of that.
Map number 1.
And Asim's beating ass.
Oh man, Purge is having a rough one, man. It happens.
Very much leading the lobby.
2 for 2 trades. Only a 3-point game though. I mean, you're 9-20 if you're Purge. And you're still in this game. You're feeling pretty solid.
Great time. Actually,
Yeah, Snoopy gets his cruise.
Well, that's with 26 seconds left.
Somebody
on
said,
all time. And a couple different
Nate
spots,
is
couple
venturing
different
into the
Boston.
woods.
So Priest is gonna fight for the old time and
He's
actually
hilarious,
get it.
bro.
In the
That shit,
meantime,
that
though,
one
He's
got
the
me.
funniest
two
people I know.
bodies down on the rotation.
Yeah, so this is where it gets really bad because now Snoopy has the opportunity to just save his cruise for P1 because Boston's in the best spot you could ask for here on P5. So
Love that Addy.
they should really probably win off this sequence.
It's a money hill. We'll see if they can run it up.
I see him just causing havoc in the back lines of Vegas Legion, who are trying to make their way over to
He
the
gets-
point, but
he
they've got
gets
to deal with
caught.
the seam. For all that, he's absolutely no
Here comes the
idea at that
push.
point.
Vegas has to break
They
here.
know they have to shut him down because he's going to flank at some stage, and during this
Here it
time,
is.
Boston Breach is just
Nero,
soaking up
dude,
3
Nero.
seconds.
Oh man,
He's been
Nero
great,
finds
man.
Snoopy just trying to play his life over
Hey,
towards the
Boston
backside.
bottled the setup. This is a huge break from Vegas.
Nero finds 3 there to help break that hill.
30 seconds to go.
You got to think Snoopy's going to save this cruise for the P1.
Shots
Yeah,
are good, but
definitely,
it's
yeah.
going to be a very one-dimensional push. Going to have to come through from Boston. They have to make something count here.
It's not about
Boston
how
will
you
be
start, it's about how you
finding
finish.
themselves
Let's see if
no.
Purge can make
He
some
snuck
plays at the end of
through.
the game.
He might have found the angle.
Not
though.
bad.
What the hell?
Oh, no,
Don't
baby.
watch in the
Only
back?
Snoopy here for now. 13 seconds remaining. Very even game
Ooh,
as we go
who
into
was
a
the first
rotation
person he
of
killed?
That's kind of unreal too. I mean, he's over there like trying to square up with the Renetti
What
in
were
those
they
moments
doing?
against Detach. But maybe
Number
dropping
3
the
has
ball
top
a little
third
bit
control,
there is
though.
Boston, but of course they still do have that cruise missile in the back pocket. Could be great for the rotation or even on this P1
Slasher's
time
big
if
here.
they need it. But for the moment, you got top
And
third
they find
control. You
Purge.
got guys in time, so
Snoopy still has that cruise as well, so things get hairy.
Players and Priesta hyper aware right now. Attaches in the background trying to flank. You see the kill feed. Priesta catches him. Now it's just all guns forward. Boston easy reads right now on the minimap, keeping things secure.
Oh, if I'm Purge, I'd pull a plug.
Oh,
say ref, I'm lagging.
Geo Desperation tries to hop in. They're going to have one more crack at
All of
this.
a sudden, Vegas Legion are locked out. Boston Breach can very much win it here. 20 seconds away. Push from
Oh,
Vegas
Purge,
Legion
look at
needs to
Purge
be
on the mini,
clean.
dude.
Priesta will find one and
His
two
AR
attacks.
just
He can
died.
find
He's
a way
11 and
through.
24.
15
He climbed top stat.
Sticky
He's in trouble.
now for
He's like,
Boston.
what the fuck do I do?
Absolutely. I mean,
And here he
one play
goes.
coming through, Purge
He's got to
trying
run
make
through the
plays
middle.
through the
He's
back line.
losing it,
Couple
dude. He
trades
gets
are gonna
one, though.
be there.
Oh!
Gets the double kill
Hold
as
on.
well.
Wait.
Oh my God.
13
If
and
wait, they
20.
gotta read it back, they're not gonna.
But look at those
Are they gonna
spawns.
read it?
2 in the back alley, 2 over by red. Nero though.
Oh,
Johnny on the
that's a
spot.
great
He's ahead of the
grenade.
game.
Oh, wait,
And
no.
that's
It's
gonna
not
be
going to hit
Snoopy
him.
inside of the cruise.
It did hit him, though. It
Potentially
did hit
the
him.
final
It hits him,
moments.
but he's in the
How good is
cruise.
the intel gonna be? You still got the spawn up on a pinch.
my
2
God.
players inside can't get
Boston
it
had
done, but
bottled
you
it.
get him trapped indoors.
Oh, my God.
He's
It's
gonna
Boston
fight
had
him
bottled
off,
it.
And that is the kill feed to start.
It's been bottled.
There you go. You managed to find the kills you need.
Hey, as
Oh
much
my
as you want to
God.
talk shit about Purge, he found a huge 2-piece on that P1.
Was it Purge or Geo? It was Purge, right?
Purge, yeah. Purge found
Oh
a
my
huge
God,
2-piece.
Vegas are gonna win map 1.
Through over towards P1, and he might be the reason that Vegas
Unless
Legion
they
win this
soil
game.
the
Snoopy can
sheets.
find one through the front door, needs some help. Asim is there, and he has no backup. Vegas Legion holding
I mean, that's the
it.
map.
It's a 6-point game. Big win from Snoopy. Can't
Oh
get in
my
in time.
God.
Vegas
Oh
Legion holding
my
down.
God.
Oh, my
It's a cracking
God.
win, number 1. That Legion
They
Purge.
bottled the P1 setup.
but not without its adversity.
Again, you can talk all the shit you want about the stat line. He found a big 2-piece on that P1. Big
Yes,
one.
he did. Yes, he did.
Here he goes.
Wow, what an absolute throw from Boston. I favor Vegas in search. Vegas might win the series because of the map 1 blunder.
Little bit of
Here he
cover he
goes.
had. I mean, look, make no mistake. Purge was getting fried. He was not having a good
I'm in
map. He was
disbelief.
double negative the entire time. The
Oh,
fight
man,
literally
I can
finished
I'm
the
in
game on a
disbelief.
4-5
You think they're
spree,
tweaking?
and they broke
Dude, I mean,
P1
it's just
at the final
such a
possible
vibe
I'm
kill.
in
It's so hard to get back
and
and like if you win a round in search, you're kind of back in that flow state. But when you have a guaranteed win like that, like a beautiful blender setup, and you choke it and then lose the map,
Yeah, here it is. The two-piece that wins him the map, basically. Gets him off the time. He was pretty much last player alive there to be able to
Yeah,
break
he
that.
came alive in the last minute for sure.
And then Nero with a great read. I want to see if this grenade ended up hitting Snoopy. It had to have, right? He's laying. There's no way that didn't hit him.
It felt like Vegas Legion were fighting off
He
the
then
back
got
foot
another
after the
kill
first
top
rotation,
red.
To be honest with you, Boston Bridge seemed to be leading the dance. Really good map number 1, though, and it sets us up very,
And Vegas,
very
yeah,
nicely
taking
for
a
the rest of
taking a
the
close
series.
map one against Boston, but still a little bit surprising.
let me shout out Nero again, bro. Nero has been crazy. I mean, consistently slaying at an unreal pace. Of course, a lot of these players in Vegas have been turning up, but I feel like Nero's been their MVP the past few matches.
Nero, yeah, Nero's been incredible.
Yeah.
He's been incredible.
Especially over towards P2 to heartbreak at the best of times. Never mind.
Hunt with a 5, he said, a true pioneer of Call of Duty that deserves everything that comes your way. A true inspiration on and off the game. A true GOAT. Dude, Hunt, you're going to make me start crying.
You're going to be able to pick apart so many different moments, right?
You're going to make me shed an absolute gangster tear in the club.
5,000 damage for Asim.
But I mean, there you see the stat line again.
Other side of things,
Maybe
attached with
like double negative,
5,300.
he
Damn.
goes on towards
Dill's
the
been
end,
playing great, too.
wasn't really keeping up in the damage,
Dill's been-
wasn't
Yeah,
getting
Dill's
a
been playing
crazy
great.
number.
Dill's been
So
Gio was
he
popping
certainly
off. He
on
goes
the
negative, but
map.
Gio in the
Doesn't
first
matter
half of that game was
keeping
going
up the Vegas
crazy.
Legion special in that moment.
Shorty with a 10. He said, shout out to Ian Porter. Yeah. Dude, we've been tipping it. So what exactly
Shout out to my
is
boy
that race?
Portsky.
Is
I
that
don't
like
know.
that's the thing. I don't really understand how important the race was.
Stats can't define those kind of moments. Vegas Legion, I mean, for all I said, the first rotation had them feeling
It's-
like they were in the driving seat.
Repeat that?
Boston were leading the dance. Well, that tells you everything you need to know about me, and I'm talking absolute rubbish. But
It's a step below
Is
the
he going to
Carrera
be in the
Cup.
next one then?
Vegas Legion, very much in the lead
I mean, he
majority
has
of
to
the time,
auto qual,
but a
right, if he
very,
won?
very close game, and Boston pull ahead.
Goat Z with a 140 ZAR. There's a lot of South African COD tournament games happening the next few days,
Game number 2 in a second. It's
which
gonna
I am
be
playing
strike.
in. Go. Are they streamed? I'm assuming.
After that as well, and if we need it,
I'm assuming they're live somewhere.
We got map set, folks. And golly, I'm pissed off. Our first 2 series of the day, guess what the control map is? Invasion! Hold on, Riley. Let me write those down real quick.
They absolutely did.
We got
Boston, it's sort of
Invasion.
like a weird story for these
Invasion,
guys in
high
search.
rise.
We got
Invasion,
high
Rio.
rise. I'm hyped for the high rise. We don't see a lot of high rise search, I feel
At least
like.
there's Rio in there.
Rio and
there's Rio.
Invasion.
Hopefully he gets there.
Sort of sweet spot for Boston. I say sweet spot. It is a
Surely.
22 record, so it's
'Cause
not
it
as
might
if
not
they are
make it there.
dominant, but it is the only S&D map where they have success. Like Boston is 0-5.
Oh my
in
God.
that sort of thing. Like that's abysmal, but they dodge it in this series. It's a high rise for the game 5, so on the S&D front, maybe slightly more optimistic.
Wait, so
than we
Porsche
typically are
hosts their
for
own
Boston.
race series?
Of course, on the flip side,
Yeah.
I mean,
And he's a
Purge is
driver
typically
for
the
Porsche?
respawn underperformer.
Is every
In
person
Surgeon is
in
showing
those
he
races
has
a
been
driver for
solid
Porsche?
for the squad. He is an S&D kid.
Oh, okay,
He's
so it's a whole
very
okay,
strong
gotcha.
playmaker, has
We've got
fantastic
Jay
confidence.
Vogelsang, a.k.a.
More of his
Jay Vog,
opportunity to shine.
who has been going crazy over on Twitch with the gifteds. Now he's coming in here and he's dropping a $50 super chat right off of my fucking big old forehead, dude. Oh, Jay.
What a legend.
Jay, baby. Much love to you. Thank you very much, man.
Honestly,
What a legend.
He shows an incredible amount of love. An incredible.
That block has not aged a single day
Thank you, buddy.
since the very first day that I laid eyes on it. Vegas Legion looking very, very solid now. 1-0 up in this series. Search and Destroy coming up next. You're going to be feeling good. And Pool is scoring chance.
After the recent video where you guys golf with every sport, I need to know if you hate Zin because there were some shots fired. Much love, Zinny.
There's shots fired in that video?
I was probably talking shit, and I'm
I
going
was
to talk
probably-
shit
I was
against
probably
you every day of my
talking
life.
shit too. Damn right. But to answer your
Again.
question, dap me up. No bad blood ever.
If you can't roast your fucking friends,
Are they really your friends?
what are you doing? It's one of the highlights of my day being able to talk shit to my boys. Honestly.
These guys already feeling comfortable. Again, the more respawn reps that
Down,
these guys
down.
get, the better they've been going toe-to-toe against some of the best in the game. And, I mean, truly, this is a squad that have been on the up and up. Gio's gotten a little bit of love.
What's map number 2 again? Is it Karachi, right? Karachi.
Lights out the entire year.
100%. Looking over towards it, though, we talked about.
All right, taking a look at S&D for Major 2. Boston's still struggling, man. They've been pretty bad at search the whole year. Now they find themselves looking down a 2-0 start. It's no bueno.
Yeah, no. I mean, we saw the Slasher interview. He said he wants the team to get better at playing for more picks. I mean, we all know Slasher has always played search the same way. Play for picks, then make a play later in the round. He feels like they don't do that very well.
Cole with the 20 said, "This is cool and all, but where's the hot tub stream?" Actually, I have to get my pool fixed. Pretty pissed about that.
You gotta get on that. The weather's approaching.
We're getting a quote. We're getting a quote soon. It's probably gonna hurt.
You got to get on that. The weather's approaching.
Yes. Don't worry, we're on it. I mean, we got the wedding, the pool. We just got a window fixed. I mean, it's just flying out right now. Just fucking, it's just flying out.
Sublime Phoenix with a $5. There's nearly 1K in here and not even 100 likes. What do you hate, Zin Chat? I mean, drop a like. Would appreciate it. Thanks for the 5, Phoenix. $2 from Dice. Make your own burger and pizza. I'm going to do this quick. Burger, American cheese, onion, pickle, jalapeno.
Oh. First, and another thing, I'm blaming Nick for breaking my pool.
Nick?
Remember at the 4th of July party, he was the first one to pull off one of the tiles. And then it froze over, and they all started falling off after he pulled the first one.
Oh, he's sending Nick an invoice.
No way.
I'm blaming Nick Kirster.
Really?
So you're saying
You don't
Nick's
remember
the
that?
fakest? That's fucked up.
You don't remember that? He's like, yo. And he was like holding a tile. And I was like, what the fuck did you do? And he's like, it was loose. And I was like, what? And then it froze over, and then all of them fell in the same row. They like all froze off.
Damn. You should fuck with him and just send him an invoice.
I'm blaming Kirsch.
Oh, no.
Blaming Kirsch.
It's a you get the first blood and it's still
unbelievable.
No.
Win the round. That is not
something, right? Like, you get it at 70 or something.
All right, here we go,
like,
map 2.
But 55, eesh. Here we go. Anyway, over towards
That's
it.
fucking crazy, yeah.
I mean, I think it was gonna break anyway.
Really?
I mean, they were loose. Like it was on its way out, but I'll blame him.
Tiff, delete that message in my chat, please.
There's no angles. Nice setup here from Vegas Legion. Awesome. Gonna have to try and find a retake.
Yeah, get the smoke as well, just to make sure
Bomb
you get
down.
Dodge. Priestess does have
4
the
before
angle, so he
retake.
knows nobody crossed. So everybody on Boston knows nothing's over by P2. Everybody's trapped in red. You got Slasher working the flank. So you do have these 4 players trapped around
That
red.
bombers went down in
Question
seconds.
is, can you actually execute and take them down? You still got tax to work with. Boston, we'll see what they can do.
I mean, there's 25 seconds left on the bomb. Nobody's gotten a kill.
Is Attach going to get traded? Yes, he is. The team will find Gio as well.
3v2.
Nero and Purge now having to survive. So Nova not going to find anything by the looks of things, and Nero will
Oh!
Dude, Nero has been
my
everything.
God.
He's been everything, bro.
Wow.
Nero has been
Gunfight comes
crazy.
through,
What a
finds it. I don't think the
two-piece.
time was maybe on the side there for the side of Boston Breach, but irrelevant of that, Nero.
He's been
absolutely
crazy, man.
Hey, I mean, look, that's also around. I don't think Boston actually got the first blood, but that was very quick that they had a 3 versus 2. So they got the man advantage. And then the coin flip after the fact, they did everything right.
Nice little
until the
2v3
part where
there
they
from
just
Vegas.
get gunned
Matt with a
by
10. He
Nero.
said,
So,
watching you and the boys
that
while
is
delivering mail in
unfortunate. He plays a
Delco,
day one
Pennsylvania.
spot
Raining
that we
cats
have
and dogs
seen
here.
a
Just wanted to say,
ton
all
of
shit,
in the
all
past 2
piss.
weeks. I mean, Slasher was still sliding in. He got to bullet off.
We haven't played with
shit,
Sam.
oh, piss.
I feel like Sam is the one that
first round to have full.
that's like he does it the most.
He didn't do it once today.
He didn't?
No.
That's immediately
That's
what
definitely
like Nate
that's
is the
Nate's
Nate
thing now.
You think?
Yeah, Nate took that over.
So they
All right,
do
Priest
have the
against
Nate
Nate
doing
blood.
that today?
Bit of a light push
No.
is what's going to
Really?
push Nero out.
He wasn't doing it today, right, Mark?
And all of a
Nah.
sudden, it's completely
Not really.
wide open. Well, it is, but
That's 'cause he's with the
Purge
elves?
No, I don't think he did
around the
do-
flank,
I don't-
really good play coming
yeah.
in from
Like 9
Stevie Nice and
a.m.
I heard him
patient. All of a sudden,
coughing.
If you're Vegas Legion, you need to start to kick into gear. Oh, he's got a free fight onto the bomb side. If he wants it, is he going to be able to find a kill here? Gio will find one.
Oh my-
Slash it.
oh my goodness.
Attach will find another. No way, it's collapsed like this.
He's not
going
gonna check.
Makes it a 1 versus 1.
Oh, but he's not on it.
Wait.
Gio.
Oh, he could have diffused it
Yeah,
10
he
minutes
could've.
ago.
Oh, and then he sees him.
Snoopy lingering
Now he
around
hops.
Gio's spot.
Oh,
No,
you got
no,
a
he's
nade to
chasing.
tell you when he's on it.
Oh.
Oh!
Goodness.
Damn.
Damn.
Versus 2. Big ground for Boston Breach that they nearly threw out of the window. But eventually they will find
That's a bang bang right there, though.
Oh, that got scary.
He could have hopped
Z,
it.
another 140 czar. Thank you, bro.
I mean, when we're talking about small mistakes in search on the side of Boston, Slasher's not the guy I'm expecting to be the ones to make mistakes, but him and Priest.
James with a 10. He said, still dying laughing from the Nade song recommendation the other day. Oh, it was a good one.
Could have been a devastating round.
Were you there for that?
That is
No.
a massive
I was like, yo, Matt,
Yeah,
give me like a
Steve, that was good,
90s
kid.
country song that we can both vibe out to. He gave me that one trolley song where it's like, bouncing on my booty cheeks. I love it when he rides.
But on defense,
What?
I don't think I've heard that.
It's a TikTok song.
I don't think I've heard that.
Legion, a team's here to meet him. First blood for Boston again.
Dixon,
They've been
Dallas.
Consistent with the man advantages.
That's right.
It has been spicy after the fact, though.
And that's blood.
Let's see if we can have
For
another
Ace.
spicy round. First two have been thoroughly entertaining. Give me a third, please. Slasher locking this one down. Waiting for any sort of push to come through for Vegas Legion. Mid-map pressure was coming in from Purge. He will back down. It's looking like a B hit going to come through. Dot your eyes, cross your T's. Try and find the gunfight.
Slasher should be good for one.
Are they going to read it? Oh, Slasher again. Geo just seems to have his number.
Never
Attaches
mind.
ready and waiting for the artillery, no, the cavalry to come through, I should say.
Oh my
Snoopy
damn.
He only took
incredible
45
gunfight
damage
towards
there?
Attach.
Good lord.
Eventually
He just
makes
got
this a 2 versus
pelted.
2. First blood was there for Boston. And now once again, a disadvantageous position. Purge locking this down. Is the push going to come through from the street side? Priester and Code just looking to try the
Okay,
first
hold
gunfight.
on.
They
These
do.
rounds are weird, bro.
Dude.
They smoke out the round.
All he had to do was stand up when Geo shot.
This one down. Good shots on the Priester. Needs to find
Oh,
some equally
Snoopy
good
wins
ones.
the
All he had to do was
2-1
stand up
Boston.
when
Yeah, that's
Geo
not
shot.
crazy.
Clutching up
That's a
for
cruise
Boston.
for Snoopy,
Damn.
I believe.
The lifeline, the savior. We bow
Was that
down
6?
to Snoop in
I
these
believe that's a
moments.
cruise for
Again, dude,
Snoopy.
This is just being able to commentate and just set it
Cedro
up
with a
like,
5,
hey,
your
Boston
alumni-
first blood,
your
but does it
alumni
really
Brookdale
matter?
varsity
And
coach didn't say what's
consistently,
good. Yo.
not really.
Hell yeah.
I will say in the actual 2 versus 2 though, it was fantastic execution. They knew the
right, that
player
cruise
was
is gonna
playing
come
the
in
nerd
handy
spot
now.
under scaffolding. They waited for the timing, the coordination. I think it was Snoopy that still had the stun.
Yo, Snoop's been
Banks it off
playing
the
really well
wall,
recently, hasn't
backs
he?
the
Yeah,
guy
he's
on the
been
bridge
doing his
down,
thing.
and they isolate the guy on scaffolding. So that is certainly a moment where I think the communication
He's been doing his
completely on
thing.
point there for Boston. At the same time, though, it was a clear-cut man advantage that they nearly threw
Ashley
away.
with a
So
5
again,
said, I'll
they
keep it
just like
simple.
to make
Birthday,
things interesting,
Chinese
but
takeaway.
if there's any
Scump
extra
watch
benefit,
party.
Snoopy
Enjoy.
does have the cruise missile.
Yes, sir. Happy
On a
birthday.
map like this, if you get the bomb planted
I'm gonna
with
have
the
myself a
cruise,
Chinese.
it's a guarantee.
Isn't that what they say in England?
First blood and a second for a seam.
You fancy a Chinese?
Yeah,
Fancy
fancy
Chinese.
Chinese.
No problem here, Boston. Snoopy now looking to try and find her out as well as this ball is looking like it's going to go down over towards the B side. A seam can find the first 2 gunfights, not the third. Nero seems a very difficult one at this
Happy
moment in
birthday
time.
to you, though. Thank you for
2
joining
versus 3
us.
for Vegas Legion. It will be a 2 versus 4 if they can convert it.
Yeah, no one's
They'll have
checking
to find
top
a defuse
secret.
And they'll have to find Snoopy.
Oh!
Man, this guy is absolutely ferocious.
Damn!
My word.
Snoopy.
Big round from Boston. Find themselves now with a 2-round advantage. It's looking good.
Okay, Snoop.
Damn.
This man can do no wrong. 4 attempts. That's an MCW. MCW
Aye,
can
Snoop,
fry at that
8-1.
range and get the headshot multiplier, but the rival 9 dominant in a gunfight like that. And of course, you have to be twisted for it. You gotta hit the shots, but right now, Snoopy very clean.
Snoop's
with
having
it.
himself a map here.
Cruise missile still in hand if he needs it. The first bloods have been flowing for Boston. They have had the man advantage in every single round.
Do I look
played
weird
thus
without my
far.
glasses
so
on?
again, Karachi, they are thriving. Things
Little
look
bit.
fantastic.
Do I?
They got the clutch when they need to. And now for Vegas,
Just, I mean, just
they're running
unusual
this straight
seeing you
in
without
Snoopy.
him.
I don't know if that's the player we want to mess with the first blood, but at least if you get him out of the picture, your odds go up after the fact.
Snoopy
and
finally
that is
falls.
a
He was just
read
laying
from
down on top of the bus
Purge. That is
stop.
the man to
I
take
can't see a
down.
goddamn thing.
And he sprints into death, all good.
Yep.
Really?
Dude, no, I can't even
Classic.
see. Like, my
Finding a way
eyesight
over
is
towards
so
the side,
bad.
Maybe only expecting one player to be holding it down, but Priester over towards the back diner side. He's going to need the help
He
for
needs
his
some carrots.
teammates to come on through and defuse this bomb though. Shots in towards Slasher.
Oh.
Is able to not just trade it, but find the gunfight before he is able
But
to take
Nero's
his
alive.
teammate down. Nero now going to have to lock it down. He's going to have to find something. He does have some help
Good
in the
play,
form of
Nero.
Attachment
Oh,
on
Town
his
to the
way.
beautiful pinch. He's not going to check
Seam
under him. He will.
Hey,
Attach
good
from
play.
on top.
2v1,
Gotta just
Priester.
stop chasing these
For the
players,
bread.
Maybe a little bit too much. Attach now in a 1v1. Can Priester find it?
Oh,
Time
he
on the
hopped
side.
it. He might have it.
Vegas Legion
No, I don't
jumping
think
on the
so.
defuse.
It's gonna be
Attach.
close.
You gotta get there. You gotta get
Oh.
there.
I
don't
You
think
gotta get there. Looks that way. Vegas Legion find the round just.
Visionary with a $4.
It's attached to
Fantastic
1v1.
way to
You know
spend a
he's
day
got
off
it.
with
Look
my
at the
son.
timing
Hey,
close,
what's
yes,
going on,
but
Visionary?
That's 'cause Attach gets it perfect.
Okay, sis.
He hasn't aged a day because he doesn't feel stress in these moments. It honestly is ungodly how consistent he is for 1v1s. Like over the course of Call of Duty history, I remember like in Advanced Warfare,
a $15 A from your mom's. Zen, what's it like being the most handsome bloke, best retired pro on the couch, and an absolute demon in rank? You should ask Scump as he lives with that daily.
I'm confused.
He basically
Appreciate you.
he worded like
Is he
was
calling
gassing
me?
me up. and
Is
then
he
was
calling me a
gassing you
piece
up.
of shit?
No, he's gassing you up.
Oh, he's gassing me up.
He's gassing you up, yeah.
Maybe get away from them
Hey,
just
but
a
he
little bit.
but he
At
he
4-1,
donated
but
to you
3-2.
though.
Yeah.
So you'll take that.
Make things interesting, Purge.
Not
Once
that
again,
bad. Not a bad gig at the end of the
looking
day.
for something, and we'll find.
Assassinate
something.
him,
He may well find
coward.
two here if he can get the jump onto a seam. Eventually, we'll find the kill, and we'll just dip. No problem whatsoever. Nero with a gunfight over towards the other side. Snoopy is dealt with again. Hasn't been able to do much for Boston Breach in the last
This should be around.
Rounds. It's looking like the second one's
Yep,
gonna fall.
it's definitely gonna be around. Priest shoots Austin in the back of the head.
Priest
Maybe
taking
takes
down
off that
Slosher.
snapback.
Priest are now left in a
Snapback in the back of the map.
situation of a 1v4.
He's in the back of the map with a snapback on.
Canyon Bruner with a 10, celebrating 3 years cancer-free today, and get to celebrate by watching Scump and Optic.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know if Priest was in a gunfight.
That's
Either way,
fucking awesome right
unfortunate
there.
moment. Maybe it didn't matter
Beautiful.
too much because Purge had basically already guaranteed the round. But
Fuck
I think we're
cancer,
catching a look
man.
at how Purge likes
Fuck
to
it.
play SMD, right? He is just
Congratulations.
sprinting around, looking to catch those timings. I mean, he's tried to work those fast flanks before. He's gotten caught.
All right, we got ourselves 3-3. We're all knotted
Being
up.
successful. It is just a guarantee for the round count. All tied up on the Karachi front, 3-3. Maybe a little momentum on Vegas' side. And once again, straight over towards A, yeah, dealing with Snoopy again.
Yeah.
Does Snoopy still have
Suppose if
the
you purge, though,
that
running through the
cruise?
middle of the map, you get taken down. It's just the first blood for Boston. Turns out it doesn't really matter that much anymore.
I think Snoopy still got that cruise.
Purge and Cole looking to find a push over towards this A side.
Wonder when they'll opt to use it.
A 2-2 split.
I think on offense, maybe.
And they're going to find a route through him. Snoopy has found himself maybe in a little bit more of a passive
they sniff him.
position. That stun check's going to come through, though. He'll do well to kill him, but he will be found out. We'll have to back on down. That bomb is now down 4 versus 4.
Oh, he's just in like ward right now, right? Couple nades landing at his feet. He's got 2 players directly underneath him. Different situation though, by the way. Attach could be working the flank. So last time all the players from Vegas were isolated over towards red. They
Number
do
5,
get the
look at
first
number
blood.
5
The flanks
activating.
coming through.
Ooh, good
Purge
play.
says you got 1.
Ace.
Attach strikes on the
my
flank.
God.
He's gonna play his
He
life.
2 and he buys you the time.
3
to see.
Ps.
Gonna have to try to run
Wow,
it
good
down.
play.
Attach is already done.
Oh my
so
God.
much
3 Ps.
road. And he's
Good
got
play.
the setup.
He almost
Doesn't
killed
matter
him.
Who gets the kill? Attach out here, winning them the round.
Good
Flawless
play,
again
playing his life there.
from Attach. And it really does feel like the momentum has swung after those first 4 rounds. Boston
Appreciate the 5, Corey.
feeling confident, but things have changed very, very quickly. Couple of very solid rounds from Vegas Legion
Hey.
as well. It's not been
If that's what he
anywhere near
likes, that's what he
close in
likes.
these last 2 at least. Which way is this one gonna go? Huge map in the series. This, if Boston can bring it back, got a great series. But if they go 2-0 down, I don't know how I feel about their chances. Looks like it's going to be a big hit over towards the B side. Gotta keep an
Purge
eye out for
almost
those
eats
nades. They have landed,
those
but Purge
pre-nades
survives.
over at that
Purge
fire
finds a route
guard.
through
He
the
gets
middle
away
of
with
the
his
map.
life
It's a
though,
big
and here
hit
he's
for
just running
Boston.
down middle of the map. I
Setting
like
up
it.
inevitably to get some bridge control. But again, Purge
Oh,
is
you're
here.
in bio?
Are they right? They haven't seen him.
Oh, he's pissed.
There's no shot. They're playing off the cruise.
He
And
might
they've
get
already lost the
reflanked,
round,
though.
potentially.
Is he 2-piece
Snoopy's
him?
going to be stuck in it. Purge behind enemy lines. You
Oh,
can't
wow.
find the kill. You got a 4 versus 3.
Next to each other.
And you're worried about the Purge in your
Okay.
spawn.
They were next to each other the
they
whole
were next to each
time.
other.
Still though, they
Guys,
get
a
that
disaster
cruise
for Boston
forced
Breach,
out.
but is it
3-3. Take it.
Priester will fall to Purge, but they answer back pretty much immediately. A little bit of fortunate and unfortunate timing with the cruise
Number
missile.
5's watching that cross. He's
Smoke
calling
down.
out right now. They're probably
Push
planting
towards
that
the bomb
rock.
site coming on through and an immediate plan.
Nero's sprinting that bomb.
Oh my God.
My God, he has no idea where he went.
He's like a pinball.
He's found himself in absolute hell all of a sudden, but a great
He has good
position to
positioning
be in
now, though.
nonetheless. Nero
Yeah.
trying to survive. Found himself now in a really awkward spot for not just himself, but for Boston as well. If he can continue to survive, how are Boston get
Oh,
this?
they
The answer is
know.
they don't,
He
but
did-
Slasher will deal with him. Bomb now going down.
Damn, that was the round right there.
They get it.
Oh,
Attach
dude,
ice
hold
field
on. These
over
rounds have been
catches
weird,
them
bro.
For the 2v2. So the main
Wait.
advantage nullified. A little bit of time.
my
right
God,
now.
he's
He's
behind
him. He has no
He's
idea.
found the timing. Attaches underneath. He's got the read on Slasher.
Oh my
God.
He's got the
Number
gunny
6 is about to get
two
timing on
in the
1.
Cruise. Attach has everything you
Oh
want.
my
Oh
God.
my God, Vegas retake.
I'm
These
telling
rounds
you,
are crazy.
They've been weird, bro.
5-3 coming in for Vegas. Austin's losing his mind right now.
much too strong.
I mean, yeah, if the first
Sorry,
map
I was looking
and
at
that.
his the player cam. His
Shaquille, thanks for the
eyes
2.
were
Saying with a 5. What's up,
dialed.
Zin?
Make that move.
Wanted to bring some
Wow.
humor your way
You
today.
finna
Why
kill
doesn't
them
the
boys.
rooster wear
Cruise
underwear?
missile?
Because his
Absolutely
pecker is on his
Purge has
head.
been sprinting at you and he's on
All
defense
right, thank
every
you, Sam.
round. He finds the
Dylan with a
timing
10. It's my
again,
son's birthday, and he's a
nobody
huge and
watching a
faithful Optic
thing.
fan. His name is Nathan.
And I think Vegas
Hey,
might
happy
be
birthday,
a little bit
Nathan.
better on the
Birthday, Nathan.
execution front.
Happy birthday, Nathan.
Attach,
Happy
we trust.
birthday.
blessed
Happy
out here,
birthday.
kid.
Just silly mistakes.
Don't get Riley started.
Oh, yeah,
Boston.
Riley, don't even think about it.
Find out pretty shortly because honestly, these Surge and
Don't even think
Destroys.
about it, Riley.
All right, 5-3. What's going to happen here? Will the
Appreciate
curse
you.
activate? I feel like the curse this year doesn't exist.
5-3 now.
I feel
Vegas
like we've seen
Legion
very
gotta be
few
feeling good and
5-3
can they use their
comebacks.
cruise missile to better effect. Well, you'd almost say
Nope.
absolutely.
Riley, don't do it. I'm not kidding, Riley.
As he found an angle, as he just found an unfortunate moment, Gio will find him. They walk on through the cruise
Well, that's
missile.
GG.
And there's the map. He's going to get timing in the back. Oh, number 8's getting turned on. It's Purge. He ran away. And he's dead.
Okay, hold on.
Finds one of the Purge, though.
Surely there's no
There were some
way.
good shots in the Nero, but you need to find more than that.
And that's a great nade, but there's also no follow-up, right? So a 2v3, you're working for some power positions, but you've gun these players down. Nearly hopeless. Gio back down, but things right now easy for Vegas.
Snoopy finding some market
That's
control.
chopsticks
22
for Dylan
seconds. He
attached,
needs
and that's a
some kills very, very
3v1.
quickly. Priest falls. Snoopy.
Dude, Riley, are you
Very
good?
the talisman for Boston Breach in this map, but can he find
Oh my
anything? A
God.
little bit of time.
Nah,
Maybe
he's not
one,
the
two.
time, though.
Attacher surely not going to give him this. Got to try and find
Wow.
something. You're looking
2-0
for him,
Vegas, ladies and
and he's
gentlemen.
nowhere to be seen. Attach
2-0
up top.
Vegas.
What'd I tell you?
Number 2 win for Vegas Legion. They are cruising in this series. So good
What
for
the hell?
Attach and Co. Punishing Boston
Wait.
every
Dude, Riley
single
is
time they
tackling
possibly
over
could.
there.
Kill Snoopy
Yeah,
with
why are
the
you
round
laughing
again.
so hard at this, Riley?
Len.
Like that's Boston's best map for S&D as well, and as you pointed out for Snoopy,
I mean, I see
was
it.
either miraculous clutches or it
I actually
was
do
just
see
a
it.
breakdown in every single round. First Bloods effectively.
No, with a 5. Thank you, bro. I wanted to say your brand is sick. Love everything it stands for. Cop 2 shirts. Hey, appreciate you, my boy. Noah.
Why the fuck is chat laughing?
I don't know. All I know is that Vegas is up 2-0 and Attach just went 12-4. A 3.0 KD. 12-6 for Snoopy just simply wasn't enough. They lose by 3 rounds. And now Boston are forced into a position where they have to reverse sweep or they get sent back in this match.
We've talked about it, man. They haven't been good at search.
They've been bad at search.
They
man.
have not been
Pretty
good at
damn
search.
bad.
They are the second worst team statistically in the league at search and destroy.
Damn.
You want to know who's last? Which blows my mind as well.
Who?
Royal Ravens.
Really? I mean, they should have a good search team. Teach, Fellow, Clay, Gwynn.
Boston is now 4-12 in search. The Royal Ravens are 4-13.
Comfortable. Map number 2, invasion control coming up next as well.
Chat, we only have 2 giveaways today,
Very quickly here,
so
What
we are
the-
not going to be running one during this series.
but if they can find the control, heading over towards an invasion
Yeah, we'll do one during our match, one during the last match.
Makes sense.
Snoopy had a really
Let me guess, you're going to L us?
quite enough to get
God.
done. And
So
again, I think
predictable.
for Purge, you know, we pointed out time and time again, it's sprinting down
Day
the
2,
middle of the
greetings
map,
from the
doesn't care
motherland.
if
Oh,
it's
Hector's living his best life, man.
Didn't
Ooh.
know Boston even found it. Really.
How
I
many
mean,
pounds
that's-
is that? That's a big one.
That's got to be like a nice 7, maybe. That might be an 8-pounder.
Series.
That's like probably 7, 8. That might be 9.
Looks like a heavy
That's a
fucker.
big boy.
If that might be a 9-pounder,
Looks
dude.
like a 9, 10.
That's a big boy.
I was gonna say 12.
That might be a 9er. Caprio at a 10. Are you guys looking forward to go back to a Treyarch game after 4 years of development?
Always excited for Treyarch. Not a single year where I haven't been excited for Treyarch.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. But I'm trying to live in the present. I don't want to get caught up in the typical COD cycle bullshit
Yeah.
where I'm already looking forward to the next game. I actually enjoy playing this game. Like, I've been enjoying it, man. Maybe
I
it's because
fuck
it's
with
the
this
first
game.
year I haven't really competed, you know?
I
Maybe-
like playing more than watching, though. I will say that.
You like playing more than watching?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, of course.
I would say so. It depends on the match for me. Like, there's certain matches that just aren't great.
Yeah. Those are the ones that are shit is grueler.
Yeah.
Yes, we do ship to Australia. Thank you. Favorite COD Ghost gun? Either the Remington or, dude, I loved the Tar
Appreciate
meta.
you, Dice.
The
I
Bass was
love
And that's a
7.
lot,
Tar meta.
Dice.
That was only 7? That thing looked like a monster, bro. But yeah, Hector's living his life, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I said for my bachelor party, we might have to throw in a fishing day, and Zinni shut that shit down. I'll expose you.
I made a joke about it.
You didn't make a joke.
Hey, listen, man, it's your bachelor. It's your bachelor party.
Yeah.
If you want to go fishing, I will of course go fishing. Do I
Same.
envision fishing on a bachelor party? No, I can't say I do.
But I will go fishing.
But
if
it's
you
your
want to.
bachelor, so if you want to go fishing, we'll go fishing.
You're telling me you wouldn't like 5 hours out on the water somewhere, 90 degrees, light beers being consumed, maybe a couple stogies getting lit up, some fat ladies, catching hogs, dapping up the boys, throwing one of us into the
Some
lake.
fat
Oh,
I think there's a time and place for that, and I would enjoy that. I
crazy,
just
bro.
don't know. It's your bachelor party, but I don't
fucking
know.
bullshit.
I said we go to Vegas and have a blast for 2 days.
No, man.
2 days. I mean, you're not pitching in a damn dime.
I don't want to go to Vegas.
Nate Shot's paying for it all. Let's fucking go.
Whatever you want to do, man.
I mean, if we go to Mexico, Mexico has some great lakes to fish at. That's where Hector is right now. Look what he's catching. Some absolute fucking hogs.
Yeah, we can. Realistically, we can because my passport isn't fully expired yet. So we got some time.
Sure.
You have to get that ASAP.
Yeah, Monday I'm going to do it. You have to get that ASAP.
Mario with a 5. When is the comeback?
I'm actually upgrading.
Also,
this seat
my
right now.
girlfriend Candace says, "What's up to Methods?"
Good one. Candace?
Much love from Dienda Distic. A small town in Germany. Loving the watch party. Keep it up. I'll be hanging out with Nate in the woods. Sure. Good one, man.
Isaiah, thanks
Our
for the
fat
$10, bro.
ladies cigars.
Yeah.
Miller? Also, all
From
love-
Independence Day, whenever they're lighting up the fat ladies as they're flying
I
out
thought
of
you
the
meant-
spaceship.
I thought you meant since it was like bachelor party, you wanted some BBWs.
You thought I actually meant let's get some fat
I thought you wanted
ladies.
some BBWs.
Yo, you're out of your mind for that one. You even got the acronym and everything. That's crazy. Golly, man, that's crazy. Oh,
Wait, Purge actually does kind of look like Noel Miller. I see it.
you did this too. Wow, man. That's great. Nash with a 10. Got my 2024 team jersey on, ready to watch the boys. Do y'all think the games would be more entertaining if we were playing remastered MW3 maps instead of the MW2 ones? It's hard to say.
Like arcade, like the old school?
Arcade and hard hat. Seaside.
There's no way to know how those maps would play in this game.
Yeah.
But back then, what fucking great maps they were.
Hard Hat
Arcadin'?
was fucking fire. Arcadin', wow.
That map was
Arcadin'
good.
was a great map. Dude, Bootleg was a fun search map.
Bootleg.
I mean,
that's
that
a great
shit for
map.
CTF was amazing.
What was?
Bootleg CTF, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Just spawning them back left, chucking
Yep.
shit.
Even Dome was super fun in that game.
Yeah.
Ah,
Right? That's fucking crazy.
Going, Riley.
Little ass Dome was a great ass map.
Good one, Tiff. Everybody, see, this is why we can't have nice things, man. Dome, yeah, Dome.
Full of confidence for Boston, but
It's hard to say.
Map number 1 was close enough. They had opportunities.
I feel like with how fast this game is, those maps are too small.
Yeah,
low-key.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Like they're
too.
actually they'd all be so small with like how fast you move.
Stats, right? Fantastic on defense. It's a defensive heavy
Here we go,
game,
map
so
3.
Either team, honestly, if you get that defense for round 5, you're feeling fantastic. But it was a matter of getting there off the opening break. Come a little bit of action for Vegas. Maybe somewhat of like a split push effectively coming through.
And they got number
Purge just
6
gonna
on
be
B, that's
annoying living
Geo.
Inside of Ruggs, while maybe the main action heading over towards B. That's where Geo is going to be working with the Tatch. And I mean, You just saw Attach's numbers, by the way. 1.45, simply ridiculous.
Okay, they take care of Purge on the other side. You see the bumps coming out.
That's a quick B cap. Look at number 2 though. Priest is getting ready for the far left A Street wrap.
Look for some extra kills and well, Gio.
Dude, can someone assassinate and have some fucking
that
fun?
guy every single time, but that is reason number 37 while not a
Might be a Vegas 3-0.
I'd love to hit another 36 reasons, maybe another day, but Gio will fall over towards the laundry side. But yeah, you're very right. That pressure can come in from Vegas Legion.
Yeah, they're going to have 2 minutes.
Now, Boston Breach
It's a big kill on number 1. They clear the guy out of their Humvees.
They're doing a pretty good job just to stay alive again on these offensive rounds. As long as you have the pressure around A, the opportunities
Is he getting
are
sound
be there.
horde?
Every death, though, a bit of a dagger, and that is everybody falling one by one like dominoes. And Attach 0-1.
They have an idea that he's
the
back here.
Opportunity to do some damage, but at the very least, he is only going to be a nuisance. His team a little bit desperate to get out of the spawn. Asim's going to fall, so the floodgates down that B street.
Tell my boy Drew he'll get out of
Small
bronze
window
if he
of
gets a scuff.
opportunity,
Love
and,
from
I mean,
Carolina.
Attach, in that
Yeah,
moment,
we're
Snoopy just
enemies
doesn't
today,
know
buddy.
where
We're
to look,
playing
and here you
Carolina
go.
today.
The hit could come through.
But get yourself a
One
scuff,
player
man.
really can be the catalyst to break something
And use code
open
Scump or
towards it.
methods.
Shots coming in from Asim. Boston will hold tight again.
The new Optic
They will
Scuff's
find 3
available
kills
now.
Again, but once more, there is one player lingering around, but for how much
Get out of
longer, I'm
there,
not
get
too
out of
sure.
there.
Just taking plenty of bullets, should be dead to rights, and there you go. Boston
Yeah, 40
cleared it out.
seconds
Now
gone.
Vegas is in a rough
Vegas
start. It was a
Legion, now
great
you're gonna
start
try
on
and break
offense,
through next
securing
couple
B
kills, super
first, but
important.
they're just in the blender now.
Correct.
It's a tough blender to get out of, I'll
You're
tell
just
you
looking
that.
at Snoopy's positioning, right? That is a picturesque example of why it's so difficult to work the flanks, because you are going to
Snoopy's
get
having
spotted.
himself
It
a
does
series
not matter
despite
where
being
you
down
go.
2-0, 7 and
It's easy
2.
to watch the, again, 37 reasons why I'm not a pro and 36 cuts you can
Oh,
watch on this
surprised
map.
Nero got that kill. I feel like once you get hit once, you're beat.
Again,
Literally.
for Vegas players, if they're alive,
Literally,
things
yeah,
are feeling
literally.
great. Priest
Literally beat.
is snappy. Is going to get traded, but right now, just looking at the minimap, it is difficult for Vegas to sort of find that clear-cut opening over towards A. They're getting picked apart on every cross from every direction in every angle. And now the players coming off spawn, got to deal with Slasher, got to deal with the Seam, and you're not dealing with those two. It's Snoopy hunting you down.
Nice
the
long
pistol.
slide.
Vegas,
Number
pressure on
7's
that,
alive
yes.
behind him though,
Execution on
Nero.
A,
He
no.
could be.
They're
He
struggling
could
to
cause
get
some
anything
issues
done.
here. If he can
Yes,
find
we will
2,
struggle.
he finds him.
Finding
Here we go.
You may well find a
Snoopy's had a good spot to find one here, though.
Gotta find
Yeah,
this
these
gun
kills
fight.
are
Snoopy
large.
has found a lot so far. 10 and 3 from him. Next couple of
Number
gunfights
4.
absolutely crucial.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
they
God.
find
Tack, you got to tack here, tack, 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 and then get in the hill.
Ever so quickly when it comes down to control. 70
That's a
seconds
big win.
Gotta win some
Nero
gunfights.
wins.
Slasher
Big win.
falls.
Oh, the
Chris
wall
he
is
banged
bang.
him back,
Three small
pause.
Chris as well to find one the second.
That was such a
Easily
big
falls
wall
his
bang.
way.
Oh my
And once
God,
again, the
wait.
attack, well, I was about to say it's crumbled. Gio will
I mean,
find
you got to go now.
Nah, they beat.
Make the move now. Gio can
They
find
got the
third as well, but
cross.
he will need to find just a
Yeah.
little bit more. The shots in are good, but if you are Boston,
Right.
you hold it down. If you're
Yeah.
Vegas
Snoopy,
Legion, you
12
gotta
and
get the
5.
Nikes on and
Yeah,
get on
he's
running.
shooting
Not
right
gonna
now.
happen. Opportunity there for the side of Vegas Legion, but Boston Bridge shut the door every time.
We'll see if Vegas can
Big
answer
plays
back
from
on
B-Dog as
defense.
Well, that two-piece, make no mistake, might have saved him in the round. The wall bang on point. The follow-up
Nade would
kill.
assassinate all these
things
pros and
considered,
end
though,
with 8
that
kills,
small
happy as can
mistake,
be.
that
Dude, he's
window of
something,
opening
man.
that Vegas actually found
He's
did
something.
give
He be
them
giggling
an
and
extra
shit.
tick, an
Oh,
extra little segment,
he's something.
which could potentially go a long way. So not quite a standard round, a slightly better than average. There on the side of Vegas, so it's not a lot to work with, but it is absolutely something. Boston gonna have to push just a little bit further. No A hits off the rip. Obviously, trophy's gonna be out and about, so keep it nice and standard over toward B. Double stack coming through. Everybody else playing towards mid. Play a little bit of TDM before we start.
All right, they got
really
4
grinding
ticks on that
objective.
round. Let's see if Boston can match it or do
Vegas
better.
Legion coming to have a look, though. Don't want to just give this one away. Snoopy's been really good here for Boston Bridge. Had a really shaky start to map number 1. We're setting a 1 and 7, turned it around. Obviously, they weren't able to get the dub. Same can be said over towards the
Look at that
second
COD
map.
timing.
Was really the shining
Look
light
at
for
that
Boston
P90
in what
shot.
has been a dark series so far, though.
Is he
They're
lagging?
looking like they're gonna get
No,
over
I think
the
he's
beat now.
like one of those
Push gonna
spots
come
where you're
through from
shaking.
G is there to maybe slow this down. Rest of Vegas Legion also on
Shaking
their
that
way.
ass.
Keep an eye on Snoopy though. He could be the one to maybe break coming on through to find a flank. Or does he just hightail it over?
Oh, he's
towards the
causing
side as these
disruption
kills go
here.
his team way. Well, Slasher and Snoopy will find 2. Purges there to answer back. B is looking like it is still going to go Boston's way, but
And
not
they're
if
just
Purge has
crossing in
something to
front of
say about
Slasher's
it.
nose.
Slasher
They don't
behind
give a
enemy
fuck.
lines, but good clear up from Legion.
Yeah, Vegas actually just did a fantastic job of basically ignoring Slasher. Don't deal with the treehouse push.
And there he goes.
Just go through
Boston
like
in a
DVD,
tough one
just
here.
sprint straight at him, make him ineffectual, and yeah. Slasher
This is why I
can't
like
get
fighting
anything
B
done.
aggressively.
Now
Because
you're
if
Good
you put him in
win.
this trap, you
Okay.
can't get out of it.
lighting up the
Purge
kill
him.
feed as
Okay,
well.
sure.
He's got the cruise missile. And it was a slightly better than average offensive round there for Vegas. This is looking like a phenomenal round on defense. If If you can shut down those zones, that might be, honestly, the game in a moment like this. Pressure on Boston to respond. And if you're in a situation where you're roaming towards A in a moment like this, not ideal. They are being suffocated in their spawn.
The shots from Purge make me do my best owl impressions over here. Over towards
Oh, yeah, they might end on 2 caps here.
Only thing I fear for Boston here is that they're just getting Vegas' gun super hot.
Oh yeah, they're loving this right now.
Oh yeah.
He is going to get taken down. You need to get a touch.
I mean, they're going to touch B though.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
he's gonna get shot in the side.
Oh man.
Yeah, they should probably get B now.
Already done. Looks like B is going
So a
to
nice little
secure
clutch
some
break.
Vegas
I mean,
Legion.
because getting B is so important for Ticks here for them.
But you'd be a little bit upset that you managed to lose that, considering where you had Boston, who have given
Yeah,
themselves
they kind of trolled
lifeline.
that setup.
Yeah, they did a little bit.
You just had Purge in a
Well,
spot where
Boston
he
played it
can
weird though
make
because
What
they
did
like
Slasher
showed a
do?
lot towards
Yeah.
middle and shit, and then they all like got through dark. So it was like
does
see
not
it.
go his way. Nice wall
It's kind of a
bangs
tough
there
one to
from
read.
Nero, but more or
Oh
less
my
back to
God,
square
Nero,
one.
he's always
44
good for
seconds,
two.
Not a ton of time to work with.
I
and
love
Nero
watching his
getting
POV, man.
damage
Yeah, even
before
snapped
he
onto the
falls
third.
as well. Again, with only less than 40 seconds on the clock, time is of the essence. The more Vegas slow them down, the better. Being pushed out over towards Bridge and attached. Decent damage, but players alive and side of Cafe. Boston, this is your one good chance. A bunch of players grouped up right next
they
to the
get
zone.
on?
The kills have to fall. Priesta gets the first.
Here we go. Gets gunned. Attach some really good centering coming
it's
on
gonna be
through.
4-3
Hellfinders
Ticks.
in, and that will be the round.
Vegas with the advantage here after the first 2.
Made Boston really work for it.
Are we
but
about to
Boston
see a
at least
3-0
did get
slammy
a hold of B.
whammy?
It wasn't looking like you were going to at any stage during that round. Page tried to shut that down, was able to slow it down. A Vegas Legion, good defensive hold.
Antonio, been watching since BO2. Love your success and the watch party. Shout out to Money Mark and Lonnie Longback Zin. Love from NJ 100 chirp.
Segments towards the end, so Vegas, you know, again.
T Flash
big
said my wife's
opportunity
uncle
to
out in
demoralize
Dallas
and shut
area
them
does
down
pools,
on
and maybe you can
defense,
get a
but of
quote
course,
from him. His
even though that
company's
ball
name
gets
is
dropped just a little bit,
and does great
news,
work.
Purge still has that cruise missile.
Let me
You might be able to create a window of
dude, I
opportunity
swear,
on
people
the
be ripping me
attacking
off
rounds to use
sometimes.
the
I
cruise
swear.
If you want to. Maybe better to play a little bit safe and keep it for the
Might have to
defensive
grab a
rounds
quote.
just in case, but you see the idea from Purge. Might be late to the round, trying to pick up an extra flanker and make that.
Is it a
pull over
known
towards
thing
that
for
A zone.
contractors and like people
While
that
the
fix
team
shit to
focused
try
on
to
being
like squeeze money out of you?
cap right now for the moment, so it's going to be slow.
Genuine question. Like, I'm not even trying to like
No one's died yet. 15
be
seconds in the
cynical or
round,
anything.
Slasher and Priesta finally
Is
able to
that
get
like
those
a
first
known
few
thing?
kills.
Because I swear,
Play
bro.
that Purge was trying to make down A Street. You had Priesta just more patient.
Big gunfight actually going to go on over
Yes?
towards the Street Priest.
Oh, yeah, I'm grilling these fuckers then. I'm grilling them. Say, how much was that part?
Shots coming in from Nero will backslash it down. Capturing over towards this B side though. Looking good here from Vegas Legion so far. One play's going to come through and that will be Snoopy. He finds nothing. All of a sudden B is pretty much gone. Unless it's an absolute miracle play going to come through from Boston Breach. But for the control in the middle of the map, not too bad. You will lose B very quickly. A full 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
And that's a quick capture onto the B zone. They got 2 minutes to work with here.
I'm back, Riley.
Who's going to slow things down here? Vegas Legion still have to dot their I's, cross their T's if
Why,
they want to push over towards
I've been like coughing up some phlegm.
Purge, I was going to
So I didn't wanna
got the trade. Took a little extra time
swallow
to get
it.
it, but waiting for the angle to get lined up for him. But this is for Vegas again. They have the cruise missile. If you manage to find that small window of opportunity, if you get in that A zone, the cruise missile could be devastating. For the moment, though, it's looking like they're going to struggle to set it up.
And that's a clean
Last man standing
wave.
on the mat does not stand for long. Right back to square one, back in your spawn, and working through the B Street. Boston keeping the pressure up on defense, keeping the kills and trades flowing through. Vegas again, a long
gonna have to
way
start
go.
grilling
Minute
people
20
then.
seconds, 2 good pushes to work.
Because I asked the chat if it's a known thing for contractors trying to run up a bill on you.
Hell yeah.
And they said absolutely.
Hell yeah. You got to get 3 quotes.
Slowing them down. Geo going
3
the
of
long
them?
way about it. Pre-step. Had to clean up. Can find the second as well. Got a lot of help with both those gunfights. And he
me a
didn't need
moment.
any for that one, but isn't able to make those bullets land again. Boston Breach just seem to find flurry of kills when they really do need it. Looking pretty grim. For Vegas
You get
Legion
3
on
quotes.
this attacking side, Geo can
Whoever
find a
has
kill,
the
though,
best
and all of a sudden
reviews, you
see
try to
Nero starting
negotiate
gap through
the
defense.
lowest price,
Next
too.
couple of gunfights are massive. Nero not just finds a gap, he
So if the
finds two
first
alongside of it.
person
Slasher
you
needs to
talk to
find
gave you the
more than
highest
one
price,
hit.
but they're the best at the
Realistically,
job, you use the
Vegas Legion
lowest
will find a
price
way
to try and
towards it. Remember,
negotiate
they
with
have
them
that
for them
cruise
to do the
missile.
job.
There's
Don't worry,
potential
I'm
this
on
push.
it.
And 2 on the point as well, so Boston already.
And holy
feeling
shit,
Slasher's gonna
as I was
fly.
on it, Vegas finds themselves onto the point, but Slasher finds a huge
Has the gunny
two-piece.
With the pistol, it's enough for the trades. Still a tick has come through, but that is a big gunfight win by Slasher. little late to the play, but he executes on his job. Attach gets sniffed out as well. All things considered, though, for Vegas, I mean, on the tick front, it's great. You're up 8-3.
Yeah, 8-3.
You now have a massive advantage in this game. 22 seconds left. Round's not done yet.
Don't let him get a cruise, though.
From his team and Snoopy. That should be good enough for Boston to win the round. But there's the battle, and then there's the war. The bigger picture right now for Vegas, they are looking good so far on Invasion Control.
It's very classic Invasion
Priest is on a
Control,
4.
A couple of potential opportunities for these attacking teams, but it has been, well, difficult to find a route through. But those ticks aren't going to make
All
a
right,
difference.
chat. I'm good on the pool.
Fifth
Thank you,
round
guys.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm a grill.
Vegas
You're grilling them right now?
Oh, I'm gonna grill the fuck out of them.
Maybe try and find something.
Also, this one company, they said one of my fridge parts was under warranty, and then they charged us for it.
If I can recall, at least.
So I'm gonna have a stern talking to with that motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
Locks, but again, very similar to what Vegas Legion have had on offer. But I think the equalizer, the only
Envious
difference
with a
between
5.
these
Thank you,
two
buddy.
teams here in this round is the fact that Purge does have that cruise missile if they need it. But realistically, those ticks over towards their attacking rounds, I've put them in a really,
I'm gonna have
really
a
good position.
stern
Albeit
talking
behind,
to
and
with that
it's
one.
gonna be an ahead coming in through the side of Boston Bridge, pretty much
I'll
off the
dispute
rip
it.
here. Gonna try and get something going almost
give a fuck.
immediately.
dispute
Trophy
it.
out into the point you go. Slasher can answer back and the kill that came
And that's
through from
3
the
down. Hold on.
attached
They went for the
making it
early
work,
A
and all of
break.
sudden this is the other side of the coin. And what
Oh,
really happened
okay,
over
Snoop.
towards A. I say that though, Snoopy will find 2 and keep it going.
Okay.
Doesn't have a
I
trophy,
mean,
though.
no one's.
Sun's gonna hit
He's
him
good
that
for one
main.
here.
I
if
mean,
he's
you
looking
just
the right
told me
direction.
this could absolute hurt.
Damn, he fell from it.
Well, they got to get one more tick at the bare minimum and capture B.
In that moment for the 1v1 gunfight.
Labor
It's a little bit
charge,
safer than
it was
needed to be,
multiple
but Boston
thousands of
still the
dollars,
pressure
so
over
no,
toward
it was
Vegas.
not a
So, like,
labor
guy like
charge.
Attach right now, posted up L-triggered on this B zone. But maybe just a 1v2
Sorry, guys.
gunfight.
I'm
Number
basically
8's
Bob
having
the
a
Builder
turn 'cause
today.
Priest is getting the kills. And number 3 and number 7, it's Slasher versus Nero in the kill feed. And Slasher's going to lose it, and so does everybody else on Boston. Snoopy, the hero in the search and destroy, finds the timing again to get behind enemy lines.
For a fridge part, yep.
What does he decide to do with this play? On the zone, he goes after he gets the kill. And so for Vegas, they are so far out of the picture. Snoopy again.
Yeah,
it's
Snoopy's
1v1
finding his way over to the
gunfight.
safe
If he
point.
can pull these off, the opportunity is there. The timing's not going to go
He's
his
not going
way.
to find
There's
much
the
from
trade
it, though.
from
But
Purge. So
he is a
Vegas
diversion
staying
on the other side of the
ahead
map. They're
the
working
game
over
on
towards B.
defense, making sure no funny business is rolling through.
Boston have to be careful here, though. For all they have made progress over towards this A side, a lot
Yeah,
of times.
thousands. What the hell did you? What'd they replace?
There was a lot wrong with the freezer.
Oh, so it was multiple
Can
things.
they find a
Well, yeah,
potential route
but
through?
the specific
Vegas
part
Legion
was-
again, they are
it was
still
pretty
heading over
pricey.
towards this A side. Really good
And he
job
actually
from
ends up
Boston.
getting that
Managing to
second
get
tick
more
over on
progress
A.
coming
What
up
the
through.
fuck is
Vegas
going
Legion
on?
need to hold this down,
This is
and they
no
still
bueno
having
for the
success
side
in
of
B,
Vegas,
but
but
they are
Attach has
having
went
no
off to the
success over towards A.
cruise.
This is gonna go.
Are they about to get
Princess
A?
locked down, and then just
They got A.
if you're Boston,
Yeah.
Vegas
Dude, Snoopy just single capped
at the
A.
wrong time here.
Well,
It's
still,
not good.
you can defend the B zone as well, right? A is much more difficult, but you can still clutch up on defense. But Boston have done the hard work, right? They've done the more difficult thing. You're still pretty fresh on the life count as well. 14 is good.
now chat's a bunch of
Pressure up the map, and
mechanics.
Snoopy's finding the kills. This
Sure,
is
there's some.
Operation Stay Alive right now. If you get a 3-man down, yes, you stack the
But they
point.
still gotta get B done.
That's not going to be quite the moment. 2 on it for the
It
second.
was
You gotta watch
8v6.
them
the cruise.
Vegas is forced to
Huge.
invest the cruise.
Will take down Slasher, and is that now the
Number
opportunity
5's
for Vegas
huge here.
Legion to pounce? 55 seconds remaining. Lives truly in the advantage for Vegas Legion. Now everything just comes to a stop, which is going to work out for the defensive team. You would like to think in Vegas Legion. Shots come through from Perch are good. On
They gotta trade him.
Can't get out after that kill into Geo as well. Still presence here for Boston Breach. They needed a team to stay alive.
Oh, these are big kills.
And everybody else has done a fantastic job over on the other side of the map. And all of a sudden, this push
They're
over
on.
towards the B side, starting to look good. Purge the only one here who can really slow this down. Everybody else from Vegas Legion in
Number
the
6.
respawn, they have to get there
They're going to
fast.
kill him through dark.
Oh, this is not
Still
looking
playing
good.
cutoff as well, being annoying, slowing him down. Is that
They gotta
gonna
go
be
large
enough to
here.
help
Gotta go
Snoopy?
large.
Feeling the pressure, gonna back off the zone. 30 seconds left. You don't have a lot of time to play with for Boston. They're waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. Priest electing to go on the flank as well. Nero shuts it down. Snoopy up top. He's 1
Oh.
HP. Boston are struggling to get this done.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
been
have they
so tough.
stopped
It's
it?
been looking so likely, but Slasher's the only
Oh!
kill, and he gets pushed
Absolutely
to death
beating
from
that
Attach.
penis up.
Vegas Legion looking like they're going to hold on. One more
Fucking
opportunity for Boston Breach. Priest needs to find a route through.
Sorry, I got out of pocket
So
there.
does the utility. 7 seconds. Gotta get a touch. Purge with the first kill on the Snoopy.
That's 2 down.
Might just be the dagger as Nero gets
Oh my
the
God,
kill
they've done it. They're gonna have
It's
defense for
one
round number
player left.
5.
He is dealt
Wow.
with. Round number 5. We eventually go
To round 5 we
That
go.
got stressful for Legion for just a second, but they managed to hold on.
And this is like a big W, small W kind
How
of
the-
moment
that
for
was-
these
that was a
teams,
really
making it
weird
good
round,
for
to be honest.
Boston.
Really
Purge
strange one.
did have to invest that cruise missile, so that
Really
massive
strange
piece of
round there.
utility no longer on the table. That is a small W for Boston, but for Vegas, that's just a hard commitment. They never like fully committed to defending A. They'd consistently send one player back, maybe 2, to try to get him off the zone. And I mean, as you pointed out, Ton, just the chipping away effect that Boston had is good enough for
They
one
said I've been
zone,
playing with Nade
but
too
because
much.
Vegas never overcommitted,
Bro, I
Boston
swear,
had
he
players
is
over,
like-
pushed up towards B.
He's a bad
wild.
influence.
Yeah, he's
Over by
wild.
Trash,
He is
getting these
wild.
cut-off kills. Still able to ice up.
That
So
guy's wild, man.
big moments for Vegas and Nero having a great game as well. Him
Now
and
here we
Purge
go.
right
Around
next
number
to each other
5.
in the kills
We
column.
thought Boston was gonna have a
Push right now for
defense.
Boston. Kills going their way.
Yo,
Trades back
B.
and forth, but the A zone not looking very open. Priest
Oh,
is gonna
dude.
fall, and we go back to the old
He's a
standard.
1v1 here, right? Yeah.
Zone gonna be slow and attached. Doesn't
Yeah,
like
what a
it,
win.
and he's not gonna make
And now
it easy.
Boston's in
Finds
trouble.
the
If they get
extra
put in
kills,
this
and
demon
after
trap-
He's one off a
again,
cruise
you
as
might
well.
just be
Gio,
stuck
one
in
more.
your
He's got a
spot.
cruise.
This player dark is so important because they're looking for attack, really.
There it
And there
is.
it is.
Oh,
Things
no.
do get
Weak,
up and running,
weak ice
but now
cream.
All of a sudden, everyone's over towards B, and they are forcing Boston Breach back.
Let's go,
Confidence
boys.
gonna
We
start
got
to come
this.
through.
Oh, they're in the
It's actually
demon
trying to
trap.
hold it,
That's
but
what they-
because it
that's what
could
they're
be
saying right
massive
now.
for Vegas Legion. 2-0 up in this series on
Ooh,
defensive
good
side.
nade.
Big blood.
It comes down to invasion. It's everything you could possibly want. Good shots coming through from Nero, but not quite good enough to finish it
Dark,
off.
dark,
And it
dark.
looks as if Boston Breach
Yeah.
are going to find a little route through here. Seems going to find a way onto the point. The
All
kills
right.
starting to fall
Boston
their
will break
way.
out temporarily.
They're gonna
As
use
they
this
back it up
cruise.
towards their spawn. For all Vegas Legion, lose those
Bro, I was
gunfights,
using
not
Flash
really
Hider today instead of Billeted. It's so much better.
You think so?
Oh.
Everyone keeps debating that. I think if you lose Flash Hider, they tell you build it's better, and then vice versa.
No.
For the moment, but the time is
Dude,
gonna
Flash
be-
You know what
Hider,
I'm
you
saying,
like don't
Zen?
get
You
ghost
might not
bullets.
get
I
a
swear
kill, but
Billeted,
got a
you
double
literally get
flank
ghost
rolling
bullets.
through for Boston. Can you even read this in the moment? They just have pressure all over the map. Purge wins the gunfight, not just one.
Here it
but
is.
two
Oh, big
on
kills.
the flank.
Trades. Oh,
Last
they didn't
player
wait for
standing
Boston go
on
huge.
the zone. Priest and Slash up for the moment are delivering, but the pressure is still very much
Oh
on.
my God,
No,
Boston
Sasha's
clutching
just
up here to
done such
capture
a
B. A
good
minute
job.
and 30 to
That
capture
first
A.
gunfight was
18 to
massive.
20
He
in
finds it.
lives.
And alongside of it, you get that extra time to get yourself over towards this A side. So I'm to find some kills, but it's only a Seam who can do so. We stay here with a bit of map control. The only thing is for Vegas Legion here, you have been forced back, but that's a big kill from Nero. To lock it down over towards that side, but he's only alive momentarily. Priest finds it, so mid-map control still being fought over. Pushing and
1 minute
pulling between
remains.
each other.
Oh my
Might be in
God.
trouble
Are
here, and all of a
Vegas
sudden there's
bottling
an
it?
opportunity now for Boston. If they can get across the road, you're gonna have to lock it down. If you're Gio, you need to find something.
And Vegas bottle it.
Vegas might have
Boston
bottled it-
have a way
bottled
through.
it.
They're inside of it.
And Vegas bottled it.
Nah, four's about to get- okay, that's a big kill on the four.
Make it over, and Nero wins another gunfight in these clutch moments.
Nah, they haven't
Holding
bottled it.
across, it's only good enough for damage.
Yeah,
The
Vegas
man
should build- oh, yeah,
inside the
Vegas will hold
zone
off.
is gonna
And they don't even
fall.
get a tick
Boston
either.
Get wiped out, and the one moment they might have had gets stuffed. They got to recollect, and I mean, give it the old college try, but Vegas have been clean on defense. 42 seconds left of game clock.
That felt like a moment in this series that really could define it. Or a Boston Breach gonna make something of this push. Slasher is able to find one. The flank's starting to come through. Dealt with by Purge, who is just chilling out right now if he can. Gio on the point. Boston poised to try and find something, but Gio just ain't missing right now. Boston get cleared again.
last alive.
Back
Towards the
ass.
backside. Slasher will find one
I
on
didn't hit
the
him
other
with the
after
stun.
respawn.
Is he
The
back
gun
here? You
carries
don't
are
respond?
rid of
Check the
Priest
wrong
again.
way, check the
If
wrong
you're
way.
Vegas Legion,
Look
but
to your
if you're
left,
Priest, you've
Nero.
gotta
Wake
focus
What the
up.
hell?
and then everything else.
Um,
you are the
hello?
only one who can be
Oh my God, he's
anywhere near
waiting.
to try
Two's
and find
waiting.
the
It's
push. He's
Priesta.
gonna find one kill, gonna try and
Now?
hold his angle if he can,
5
but
seconds.
Purge might just have
That's
stuck
G.
the final dagger
They can't even get there.
Vegas
GG.
Legion, can you hold it? Boston,
Oh
you gotta
my
get the
God.
touch. No chance at all.
Vegas
couldn't-
Legion 3. Look at Nero.
Oh.
Nero getting hyped.
Oh.
Wow. Vegas get a 3-0 victory over Boston.
Damn, he hit him with the 3-0. He's cold for that one.
Damn.
Yeah, I swear.
Yo.
Yeah, that was personal for Dill.
Who doesn't love a good old defense?
Yeah, you're right. He did. He was the one talking shit. You're right. Look at that.
That was personal for Dill. Damn, 3-0.
Was not expecting that.
I mean, Boston are losing their minds over that one. That is not one they wanted to get 3-0'd in, especially coming off a Rocker victory. Slasher 29 and 23, only player positive. Other side of things, 33 and 25. No wonder he's getting hype. He dropped 6,200 damage.
Oh, Purge had 35? Okay, young
Yeah,
boy.
Purge went crazy as well.
Dude,
Damn.
I got to say it, man. Nero has been super impressive.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Nero has just been incredible lately, man. He's been doing his fucking thing out there. He's been looking great.
And of course, they still have a plenty.
Vegas had a real deal. I mean, they're good at search, and now they're looking like a threat in respawn. So maybe a bit of a dark horse team now after the roster change. GG's Boston absolutely slammed 3-0. Damn. Also, happy birthday to my mamas. I love you at Mama Nero.
What a great present for his mom. Nice little 3-0. He's doing his thing. Beautiful work out of the Vegas Legion.
I'm hoping we get Nero on the interview now.
Yeah, I mean, they
Sounds like
got
he's
to,
gonna
right?
talk some shit.
Hey, chat, 35,000 viewers, 2,800 likes. You hate us? What's up?
There is a change in the tide in the Vegas camp right now, and it all started here in the Major 2 qualifiers with a young guy doing some of the objective rules.
Statistically, what do y'all think your best pro map was ever? Miami S&D, perhaps? Question mark. Good one, man. Real comedian.
We gotta show some love to Purge. He's having a tough one, but he calls game, goes crazy at the end of that first hard point.
Yeah, Purge ends up with a 1 on the series, despite the first map tough one. Damn, man.
This was massive. So I mean, this is the end of the game. They have full control, full hold of this prior to this moment. Purge comes up through mid cut. He finds a kill on the hill. Shimmies on the pillar and absolutely.
I'm putting Vegas like top 6 right now.
Yeah, they look good.
Vegas, I mean, post roster change, they're looking top 6.
They look good, man. If Purge can find some consistency, Vegas, I mean, they could
Appreciate
potentially
that
cause some
bomb,
upsets,
Jaden.
I feel like.
Oh yeah. I mean, dude, a 1.3 from Nero with 1,100 over almost 12,000 damage, attached with 13,500 damage at a 1.16. It's just individually, Vegas is all looking good.
And Snoopy on the other side, the only one positive for Boston. No one really gets smoked on the side of Boston. Just it was a close series, though. To be fair, 6-point game in HP, 6-3 in the search. Last round on the invasion. I mean, it was a close series. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we get to watch the boys.
Optic versus the Carolina Royal Ravens coming up. Folks, don't go anywhere. Hell yeah.
Jonathan said, happy Saturday to everyone on the couch. Are y'all watching the Combine on the
Appreciate you,
side? I
Ricky.
hope my Bears trade the first pick and take MHJ in April. Also,
we got a
3-0
Purge
for the
interview.
boys. We are not watching the Combine, no.
I think my job on the team really is I'm kind of the in-game leader. Me and Dylan attached. We kind of bounce off each other. So we try to keep everything under our control. We know that the game's flowing. Try to communicate to our teammates what we need to pick up, what they need to pick up. And you know, I don't mind getting in the hill. I don't mind doing the dirty work. My teammates are gross, so we keep winning. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Purge, congratulations on the win. As we head into kind of the middle of Major 2 quals right now, where is Vegas Legion standing as, you know, what are you guys most confident in, and what are you working on moving forward as we get closer to Major 2?
I think our control and S&D has definitely been improving. We've been focused on that in practice. I think our hard point's also very good. I think we just have some inconsistencies that we just got to work on, and we're probably going to focus on that going forward.
Sure.
What was the biggest difference in your guys' gameplay as a team when you switched over to a sub? Like, how's that transition been for you?
Honestly, I never used a sub before this transition, so it was a little difficult at first, but honestly, I think it's paying off. I think I can make a lot of plays. I think I'm way more comfortable, way more fast on the sub. I think I was making a lot of not very good plays on the AR, so I think it's working out so far.
Definitely in that game 3, you dropped 35 on him.
Yeah, he was frying. I want to ask you the dynamic between you and Nero. Nero obviously plays at a really high pace. How does that work between you two? What are your guys' discussions like after series?
I let DK, that's what we call him, Dylan, I let him do what he's got to do. He's insane. He's one of the best players in the league by far. I try to just call out for him, let him know what he needs to do. I just let him go kill stuff. I'll get in the hill for him. And also shout out Mama Nero, her birthday today.
Shout out Mama Nero, happy birthday. Purge, final question for you. We've seen the Challengers Elite going down. We've watched matches happening that are going down on Wednesday and Thursday. which teams, which players should we look out for? I know you used to beat up on these kids last year.
There's a lot of good players. I'm gonna have to go with my boy Yeez just because we won Challenger champs last year. He's been grinding in Challengers, never got his shot. He's a good player, and I hope he gets his chance one day.
I love that call. Thank you so much, and congrats on your 3rd win here in Stage 2.
Well spoken. I don't think we've heard from Purge yet.
Appreciate it.
No, we haven't.
Vegas Legion.
And we've heard him IGLing too before. Like in their listenings, like we've heard Purge be very vocal, which is surprising to see from a rookie.
He's shouting out his boys. He's shouting out his teammates' mom's birthday. I mean, maybe Purge is a good locker room guy to have, man.
I mean, we were on his ass, but to be honest, he gets a huge game-winning 2-piece map 1, and then map 3 goes 35 and 25. So if he can mitigate those tough maps and be a little more consistent, Vegas is a true threat.
I could see them taking down, some of the top 4 teams.
They're a threat.
I mean, it would be difficult for them. Don't get me wrong. Like they'd have to play a good series to do it, but Vegas looks pretty solid, man. If Purge has a good series and the rest of them keep playing the way they do, they look pretty solid, man. They could do some damage.
I agree.
So Vegas turning things around. It seems. What's Vegas right now? This split
3-1.
3-1, right?
Who'd they lose to?
They got reverse swept, didn't they? Or no, they lost to Toronto.
I thought they reverse swept somebody.
Oh yeah, no, they reverse swept Miami.
Lost to Toronto. Okay,
They've beaten LAG. They reverse swept Miami. They lost to Toronto, and then they just won that. So yeah, 3-1 for Vegas.
Damn.
Who else do they play this split? They got LA Thieves, Surge, and the Ravens. I mean, we could see 6-1 from Vegas this split.
Who do they play next?
Thieves, Surge, and Ravens.
They could
go
definitely go 6-1 from Vegas.
Impressive work.
That'd be a top seed. 6-1. I mean, you're looking at a top 4 seed for sure. Right now they're 5th at 3-1.
I think they're going to end at the worst 5-2 this split.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I see them beating Surge.
I think they're going to beat Thieves and Surge. I think that Ravens have a chance to beat them. Personally,
yeah, I agree.
Personally,
well,
I
want to see. I think this is a true. This series is a true test for Carolina. Obviously, Optic are the clear-cut favorites going into it. I want to see if. Sorry. I want to see how Carolina's matching up.
I think it's going to be this. I think we're just going to outslay them. I think that's going to come what it's going to come down to. I think the slaying power, the slaying differential in this series. I just think we got them, man.
Yeah.
I think we got them. We got to watch out for Gwyn. We got to watch out for Tej. And obviously Johnson and Clay. I mean, it could be a good series. I'm not going to say we're going to just smoke these guys because,
I mean, the only thing with Carolina and what makes me think it might be quick in our favor is they're just not as good at search as they should be. Like, this is a team that should be pretty consistent in search, and they're just not. So, like, they don't even really have a game mode in their locker where it's like, oh, they're clear-cut better at this mode. Like, comparing it to the former version of Seattle, Seattle was always a threat because they had searches on lock. They were a really good search team. I don't think Carolina has a game mode like that.
We got Invasion, High Rise, Invasion, Rio, Invasion if needed. Not going to lie, selfishly, I'd like to see us play another Rio Hardpoint, and that's 4th map. Selfishly, of course. I just want to see how it looks. Look at that fucking flow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Huh? Money.
Amin with a 5. He said, first time joining. You're a legend. My boys AB and Raj are stuck at Bronze 3. Any tips you got for them to improve?
Damn.
Bronze 3 is a tough one, man.
If you're stuck in Bronze 3, I'm not sure any tips helping.
Again, is it possible to be stuck in Bronze? If you literally lose, or if you win like one game, can you get stuck in Bronze? Chat, can you get stuck in Bronze? A level 40 Bronze 3? Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, stuck in Bronze is very tough.
How do you get stuck in Bronze, though? Well, I guess because there is the hidden MMR in the game, it probably just gives you, like, way less SR. Like, if you're just getting slammed in Bronze,
probably
you might only get 30 points for Bronze. You might only get 30 points, 30 SR.
That's a tough one.
45 Bronze 3?
Jesus Christ. 45 bronze 3.
I love you guys, man. It's all right.
Yeah, it's all good.
As long as you're having fun out there, that's what's most important. Obviously, you know, it's never fun to just get cooked, but at this point, I'm getting like 18 SR win.
Oh yeah, and you lose 50.
Yeah, I'm getting like no SR. Top 250, of course. Getting no SR. Oh my God, our last game today, we were up 2-1 in a control. We just started trolling. We ended up came back on, lost 3-2, and then I had to come downtown.
Here we go.
I had 37. I was not happy.
That's not good.
I was not happy. Envious with a 5. Fuck yeah.
Come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
The party's just getting started here in the CDL studio. Welcome
Abdullah with a 10. He said, how have your experiences been in Houston? Honestly, I haven't really been there, man. I've gone to Houston one time, and it was to get my passport renewed. So, and we were not there for long. I really haven't been to Houston. What the fuck is that?
The Stars.
Don't even tell me.
Yeah, Stars play today. The Dallas Stars, baby. The band's outside. Legion's first online sweep since 2021. That is an insane statistic.
They don't play till 7. Why the fuck are they starting?
It's Saturday, man. They're really celebrating. You know, they're getting that team.
I'm about to go. I'm going to moon them. Hold on.
You're going to moon them. All right, Jad, it's just me. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a beautiful Saturday so far. I'm going to go for a nice long walk, I think, after the watch party. It's currently 82 degrees outside. Oh, he's actually mooning them. Love the Jerry shirt? Yes, sir. Who's under your shirt? This is that's my boy Jersey Jerry from Barstool. It was always Jersey Jerry, man.
Everyone in the chat is expecting you to take down the Royal Ravens. Where are you vulnerable, if at all?
You're definitely vulnerable.
Oh my God.
You're an extremely strong respawn.
They're doing a sound check, man.
That makes sense.
There's one person out there.
Really?
There's one person.
It's a warrior out there.
Your attacking rates. Everything else is bottom 3 in the league. So there's opportunity for Carolina Royal Ravens in this series. Also in those map ones.
Trey, he asks, how long until Sketch and Zinni get in the Steiner recliner? What is that?
All right, start off strong. Might be the key here for Optic against Carolina.
A lot of assists. A lot of assists. Might come up. Money and women. Money and women.
Will we be at the Sidekicks game tonight? No, we will not be at the Sidekicks. Dude, I love going to their games, though, man. I do. If the boys were to tell me right now, if we were to get a good squad, and I'd go.
What?
If we went to a Sidekicks game tonight, got a booth, I'd go 100%. Eat some food, throw back
game
some.
was fun.
Yeah, throw back some lights.
A lot of fun.
You kidding me? Saturday, baby.
Let's get a table tonight.
Table? On you.
There goes the vibe.
Yeah, exactly. I'll chip in.
We can split it 3 ways.
I bought lunch.
When it comes to Monster Energy pregame, that's going to be their biggest weakness in this series, and a team in Optic Texas that's been slowly getting better after
You're a prick.
I'm the prick.
You're a real asshole.
They're counting favors.
They're not converting them. They're not doing anything with them. They're bottom in the league right now. So
Did Kenny's mom cook for the squad today? No. That was yesterday.
they actually have a really deep map pool. The problem, though, is they cannot play Rio in the series versus Optic Texas because they are disgusting.
Bench, trade, start in their prime, Apathy, Nade, and Zuma for a $5. I don't want to do that.
I can't wait for these maps and modes. Let's take a look.
Oh, God.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, God.
For Carolina's least favorite map.
I'm hoping we get there. To be honest, y'all are gonna be really shocked on.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that one as well.
Neeks with a 5. Appreciate you and Scump for the watch party. Life's been a plateau lately, but y'all help remind me there's better days ahead. Yes, sir, Neeks. Appreciate you, bro.
It's kind of like it's a crapshoot. It's tough. Like Invasion, Carolina's 0-6 on that map.
I'm
so
walking on sunshine.
When
Oh.
it's a Rio, you gotta favor Optic's chances there. So
Optic FC 2024 available now. Check it out. Scan that QR code or go to shop.opticgaming.com to check it out.
Absolutely. Also, if Optic Texas win, you can use code FC2024 for 10% off of the 2024 jersey that is on your screen currently. I have one right here.
Hell yeah.
And I got a little beanie. I got the whole ensemble here. Still in the bags. I even got a scarf. We got it all. Throw it on, Zen.
I was wearing it yesterday.
Sure.
It was awesome. Dude, too, was it fantastic?
You want me to throw it on? I'm going to throw it on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll throw it on.
Talk about the fact that the hard point's been great for Ravens, but you're 0-6 on Invasion. Why is Invasion map 1? But like Optic's going to ban Karachi, which they're good on. Rio, their only other map they're good at is going to make it in because they have to ban Skid Row to counteract that. So like your good map's Rio, but Optic are better.
Pesos, I have no idea what that means, but thanks for the 10, bro.
Some bases there, they just don't have to pick it versus Texas, right? So that's just it. I mean, Carolina, early success for them in hard
Vibe so unique.
but they opt to go for Invasion, maybe try
Jimmy's Food Store. I do want to check it out, bro. I actually looked it up 2 nights ago to possibly go.
Yeah, but they make what they make. You can't customize it.
What, Jimmy's at all? You been there?
I just know. Mike told me he went there.
Come on, chat. Don't even front.
We'll see how this plays out. Now, one thing to note, though, even though they're 0-6, the one advantage.
Oh, an axolotl.
Just looking through some of the stats of the teams kind of leading into this, like where we've kind of got an optic, a little bit slow start.
Those things are cute, man.
Where you found some success.
Oh, what the hell?
You're 2-1 in your map ones.
Those things are cute, man.
Get off my dick, Riley.
Yo, Tig, congrats or good luck. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that.
No, I said I didn't know what that was.
Maybe the real hard points getting a little bit better, Carolina.
Special team, special players.
Sure.
After Major 1,
That's what they be saying. Special team, special
They
players.
asked Sketch. They said, "What's changed since you went viral?" Money and women. A lot of money and women. What do you do with all the women? And there's too many for you. A lot of assists.
close games. FaZe yesterday's had some games, so I'm just curious to see how this goes. But taking a look at hard point for both of these squads.
Hard point deep dive.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. We're looking at Major 2.
Fuck's that all about?
For these teams right now.
That looks oddly familiar.
I don't want to say you desperately need to win here because you're 1-2.
Fuck is that all
You
about?
could go to 1-3 with this, but you get to the sort of the soft part of your schedule after this, right? You know, we showed it earlier in the broadcast. You'll have 3 matches that are very.
Oh, Mikey, I'm not going to read that one, but thank you, pal.
Here and you've got 3 ones that you're probably favored in.
My boy Teej, look at him. He's got the home dresser to his
Cam on
right.
today. Yes, sir, T.
Is that a piano?
He's got his underwear to his right.
Motherfucker's got a piano next to him. He's ready. He's ready to fucking go. That we need to shut that fucker down.
Ultra, obviously there. So yeah, there's a lot at stake here.
Yeah, I think you're probably trying not to prove to yourselves, but I think you've heard in.
How are we doing today? Oh man, just peachy, man.
Christian with a 5. Shout out to the OpTicBoZe from Sin City. Is Optic or anyone hiring for personal security? I am personally not in the. I'm not in the market for personal security. No. You?
Like they haven't been this lights out team, even though they're 3-0.
Who needs security when you got a Zinni?
It's fair. 2-0.
He said 2-0.
2-0.
2-0. Zinchino.
2-0, man.
To make a statement like that, but yeah, we'll see if they can do it. Obviously, going to that invasion hard point to start. It's been a solid.
Dude, Envious with another 5. He is automatic. It doesn't matter what platform, Twitch, YouTube. He's throwing 5. Envious. Thanks, buddy.
But it's a good amount of reps.
No, I know. It's what we'll always say. Like, oh, sure, you play a
You're
lot.
one of my members.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you look at it with the 2 hard points. I mean, it's hard to be favored in this series when Your search hasn't been good.
Oh, look at that duo right there.
Wow.
What a duo. To this day, still just putting people on skates, robbing SR.
This is what I was talking about. Like,
Almost 10 years later.
could they lose to an LAG? Could they lose to a pair of shirts?
Probably is 10 years later.
Those jackets used to be so elite back then.
Oh, yeah.
With the patch, the Velcro.
You fuck with them?
They do pull off a decent little run to last major, but you start in losers. You have to have this crazy run. You just love to be in winners, man.
So right now, Ravens are 1-2. They're playing us. LAG, Heretics. I mean, their road after us is actually not bad. Besides Vegas. I mean, I think Vegas are the other toughest
only gotten
matchup.
better,
But
Miles.
LAG and Heretics, I feel
You're
like those
forgetting
are
one other
teams you
thing.
want to play right now.
Yeah, I mean, they could win out those last three, 100%.
BoZe, Shaggy, and Fuck It Puckett.
It's just sometimes you look back at the schedule, you circle a couple of
Thoughts on Tej being 7-0 against Pred? This has to be the one. Yeah, I think Pred gets his win today.
You know, looking back now, it was an early match within this qualifier.
Could be grit. I could see this being a gritty one, though. I mean, a lot of people think we're just going to blow them out. I could see it getting gritty.
Chat, blow my ear.
I don't think Carolina's a
not
pushover.
horrible. Yeah, they're not horrible.
They're a team that that can stir the pot a bit.
They got reverse swept by New York. Like, Carolina's not horrible. I do see us winning today, though.
Justin Fields traded to the Falcons. Is that real news?
No way.
I think just looking at both these
Is that real news?
Their search and destroy, and then for Carolina not to plateau out in the respawns. We talked about how good of a solid
It's not real news?
respawn team they have been.
Thanks.
It's just like when are other teams going to catch up? Will they plateau? We'll see if that happens. Two standing so far. We're on week 3. Optic trying to get up to 4-0. Maybe a surprise there. Vegas Legion they just won another match, sitting in our 4 seed right there in Carolina. That's what I'm just talking about. Yeah, you're going to be right. You know, if you're 3-4,
All right, well,
maybe be around that 7th or 8th seed.
Ravens my ops today. I want to see them 3-0. The fastest 3-0 I've ever seen in my life.
Damn right, never get a table.
I actually want to see them cry.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Is that The Rock?
That's The Rock with AG's head.
Sure.
It's actually like good Photoshop though.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
No. It's like a
You don't
thumbs
think so?
Having the home fans, how cool they've been. It's like, I wish Miami was under a better.
Heard that, Mark? We're getting a section tonight.
You're not down.
What if I was? You split it?
Yeah, I mean.
All right, let's get active.
Dude, you're not getting active.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
see if they can turn things around.
You coming, Seth, or no?
Scan that QR.
No.
Come see Maven and I on the beach.
I'm gonna be sweating.
Why are you laughing?
Just found it funny.
I just want to stream tomorrow.
10 pounds. You're gonna see me on
Proud of you. You're locked in. You're locked
If we go to the club tonight, there is a 0% chance I'm live tomorrow morning. Because once it hits my lips at the club,
You're gonna be an athlete.
it's
Fair.
over.
It's fair.
Bitch, you think you the shit? Huh? You not even a fart. Ha, ha, I be going hard.
I've been sick since that night. Since that night? Ha, 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 ha. I've been sick since that night. It's been a month. A 2-minute break.
Look at the total series wins this season. The gap between the top 4 and the rest is mental.
That is a mental. Damn.
What's hitting my lips? Dude, you guys know what's hitting my lips at the club, man. That sweet, sweet, absolutely way heavily poured vodka cranberry. It's fucking disgusting. It is disgusting.
The vodka crayon.
And then somebody hands me a tequila shot. It's a shitty tequila. Oh, regurgitation. There goes my night.
Shitty tequila.
My boy Brian.
Dude, Envy is coming in with another 5
Think I
gifter.
should,
Are
Brian?
you serious?
I got you. I'm gonna line it up.
I have not seen Dune 2 yet, but I was looking at tickets last night, and it just the only seats available were like the ones right in front of the screen. Which, let me just say, I think you're a psychopath if you can sit in the first row at a theater and be like looking up at the screen. I find that crazy. So I'm gonna try going next weekend when there's actually seats available. Hopefully.
Wait no longer. We're about to get underway versus the Texas Optic. Sure. And that's Tyler Fellow Johnson. We need to shut that fucker down. No. I don't think Hector gives a fuck right now. Hector's on a lake somewhere.
Yep.
Just hit 28. Had to switch to the vodka seltzer. The sugar and cranberry was putting me out of commission for 2+ days. Oh, yeah, it gets you now.
Jay, he said, watching in from the UK, 3-0 Optic, no question. Parentheses, Jersey is fire. Sure.
By order.
No, that's some good work.
Shotzi's Tommy Shelby.
Welcome back. We're getting ready to rock and roll here in just a moment. I think our problem has been solved. I think just waiting to get butts and seats
I mean,
now for the players.
AG doesn't even look real. Like,
Yeah, he
AG's
looks like
Photoshop
Draza
is insane.
He looks like Draza, dude. It's like a hybrid of Draza and Brett.
He doesn't even look like real.
Having some crazy moments.
Yes, no, 100%. We've casted a lot of Royal Ravens, and they've had some insane ones as of late over this past month or two. But
Get a side-by-side of Matt Damon and Zinni?
That's a great show, man.
I've never seen them in the same location.
Me and Matt Damon?
Yep.
I don't see that one.
Never seen him. Are you Matt Damon?
I got Cheddar Bob.
What do you say with Optic? Like, can you beat them in searches?
Oh, he doubled down. He said it's uncanny.
It's Carolina Royal Ravens.
Damn.
So,
TJ with a $2 left from the UK.
moment for this Carolina team.
Yeah, you'll see.
Get your
Got
back
you,
out
Ray.
for the lads.
That's what I'm hoping for, too.
No, man.
Yeah, you look nothing like him.
Nothing like Matt Damon.
Nothing like him.
Usually on their setup, and there's a camera on the players to show there's no funny business. I think one of the cameras went out for Clay.
Same with a 5. That's fucked up, my boy.
Trey with a 20. He said, sorry for spilling the beans. I work at the Lakewood Theater nearby. I witnessed Zinni grabbing a stack of the Dune popcorn buckets and running out. Sorry, had to get it off my chest.
I've heard Cheddar Bob. I've heard Ben Shapiro. Who else have I heard? To this day, the best compliment I've ever received was Jon Snow. But that was when my hair was my facial hair was really long and shit. I'm not saying I look like Jon Snow, but it is the best compliment I've ever received. Jacob with a 10.
Who gave you that one?
A waitress.
The invasion S&D is the only one that's interesting.
Jacob with a 10. Got some pizza and a couple adult beverages for the watch party. Hoping for a good series here. Rooting for the homie T-Fell. Oh, and I hear Aiden Ross a lot. I had 11-year-olds. There's a place called Red Bank in New Jersey where it's like just a bunch of shops and restaurants, and I just had the most annoying 3 11-year-olds screaming at me for a whole block. Aiden Ross, Aiden Ross.
You were losing full?
I wasn't actually losing full, but I was like, good lord.
Teams are trying to have as much practice as they can on
That's something.
Jerry Ferreira.
That's something. Shrek is love. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Shift at one major, right?
Yeah, it feels like that happens often. I feel like we saw the qualifiers in Major 1. It was just like invasion every series. It felt like, right?
That's insane.
You're starting to see
Stretch to res, Aiden Ross.
Right? Because you have these different control play styles.
Do I fuck with Crown Apple and Mountain Dew? I've never had that combination, no.
Pure 4 Deadbeat's done, so maybe High Rise is a little bit more of an even
Ha,
matchup.
ha, 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 ha.
So yeah, it happens.
I have never had that combo. I will not lie to you. I probably will never have that combo.
Has been solved. We're waiting on a lot to get started now, but with Dashy on your screen, just some stats for this guy.
Yeah, Brandon's been going crazy, man. Brandon has been crazy good.
Just from we were talking about raw slang standpoint, like a KD standpoint, he's been the guy because due to some of the early struggles in series, the stats aren't really all that pretty for the rest of the squad.
I can't even keep up with the super chats right now. You guys are going fucking nuts, man.
You saw that one too?
They're so dumb.
You saw that one too?
Wow.
Nothing. Just let it go.
Why?
Because I can't reply to it.
Yeah.
But I could, Mark.
It's like
I could just play a song.
like I don't get it. I never understood it.
We got a 5 from Peter. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Tony with a $2 Optic varsity jacket. I would.
He is definitely one of the better shots in the league, that's for sure. Once again,
We've got some fucking mixologists in the chat, apparently. They're just naming off cocktails.
I love a good cocktail, man.
They're just naming them off. You guys are going to make me have to wet my whistle here soon.
Shout out to the couch.
All right, here we go.
It's an attractive bunch there. But now, into the map 1 we go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Kick it off. The best hardpoint teams in the game. First, Carolina.
All right, let's shut this fucker down. Gwyn comes in quick with a 2.
And really just get a win on this map. 0-6. We'll see if they can find one here.
All right.
Gwyn getting involved early as he starts out 2-0. Felony with
They
a
are
double.
in early.
And it'll
Peace.
be some time in the hard point. now
My guy
for the
Redline
Carolina
with a
Ravens.
50 bomb. What cars do you guys be driving? Keep up the good
Playing a
work,
little
my
bit
guys.
around that,
A
the
50
spawn
bomb.
there. He's able to find one. It's a
I
nice
drive a
trade from
392,
Win
bro.
off spawn, so they're gonna
I'm not
control
gonna
the right
lie,
side of the
I
map for
love
now. Some
the
early
like
time,
light
20
blue in the kill
seconds
feed.
before we start rotating over
Doesn't it look
towards
good?
P2.
I agree. Yeah.
It does look good, right?
Squin just with that rival already 6 engagements on the map. He's just gonna try to find as much time as he can.
All right, here we go. P2 rotation coming in. We got good broken control. Let's get some kills here, gentlemen.
Treehouse and that street to get set up for P2.
They are set up early, but one of
That's
the first
insane.
dominoes will drop.
Zin looks like the old man from Up if he was youthful.
Torn out of this one. Clay sitting at forward.
You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Thanks.
Get out of my way as well, and just like that, everybody sent back.
I mean, Carolina's coming out shooting,
Yeah,
man.
no, this is not the spot we want to be in. We're down 30-0, and we're spawning back ice cream. Or 30-8, I mean.
Let's get some good tacks out here.
Nobody actually able to get in and soak up time.
Yeah,
These kills are big here.
Worst case scenario there for Optic, right? 2 players, as soon as the hill pops get taken down, you then see Pred has to rotate through. He gets caught broken as Kenny
Oh,
set
no,
up for
baby.
kill. So you're not getting the time.
Okay, that's not
if you are
bad.
Carolina, but you're setting
There we go.
yourself up
Let's
here
get some
for a
time here.
very
Here we go.
strong
4
P3.
down. They do have the good spawn, though. They're going to rotate over here towards P3. Hopefully we can collect this last one.
If you're the team pushing right for the break, if you lose that first player, maybe it slows you down a little. If you're the one set up, suddenly
off the
people's heads are
scenery.
on a swivel, you're having to pick up something you weren't before, and it just unravels so quickly. And that
You
happens
see
there for
the
Optic
see the
for a
clips of
moment, but
Brandon using the
now
SM
they
the
fight
rival?
back
I
in,
did.
have
Like an
that
AR.
close
I
spawn,
did. Just
they're able
across
to
the
do
map.
that.
It was actually
And they'll
crazy.
be looking for a lead change, however insignificant it is. I lied. They're tied up 30-30. It's our next hard point.
Here we
You
go.
gotta
Break's
get
got to come in now.
You're inside
Where are we
the
going to spawn
point,
this
but
guy? Okay, he spawns back
who's that
gas.
lurking
Yeah,
in
number
behind?
3's
TJ,
out
they might have a
behind
chance
us,
to play
too.
spoiler.
Well, yeah, he's off spawn. He spawns palace side. So
Let's
just
sniff
behind
that fucker.
enemy
Hopefully
lines, and
Shotzi
Optic
gets
knew that. A
one,
couple of
yeah.
players were looking for him
Oh,
towards
that's about to
that
make a
Tate
play.
Street,
Right
B
here,
Street,
yep.
but not
I don't
even
mind this,
close.
though. We're
He's
going
ready.
around. We're trying to
Way
secure
back.
this spawn
Shotzi
for...
taking down back
Because if we
gas.
get this side,
You
we're
have
good for
Kenny back
P4
there,
as well.
maybe
So
one more chance at this
trying to
if you
set
are-
ourselves up here.
Nice
What a win
shots
from
there.
Brandon.
Yeah, that's going to be it. So 2 dead here for Carolina. They get 1 player off the hill.
You get 24 seconds of that early time. You get a little bit more of a
Yep,
setup.
it's
It doesn't
done.
fall apart right
Here
as
he
the
goes.
hard point pops.
Peace.
So just
Nice.
enjoy
This is a
some
good
of that
time.
But what was the stat we saw, which isn't one I've really seen us use all that often, but sort of the points off of a break.
This is
with
great from
15
Pred
seconds for
because
Optic. You get a break
they should
here,
keep
it's gonna
spawning
try
there,
them
and we
up
actually want to hold this
20-25,
from
so
mid, I feel
get a
like.
solid break to stay in this.
I don't know how the pros are playing
See
it,
how
but I
the
feel like
next
holding it from
transition
mid's the
works
best
out.
play.
Great job by Optic. I honestly flipped the map and then also getting the rest of this time to pretty much tie the game up. So they do a very good job. That's behind Kenny.
All right, here we go. P4 coming in.
Dashy, as they rotate over
Both teams
towards that
playing well, man.
P3, but now focused on this P4 middle courtyard. And again, both
Gwen,
teams just
again, we've
kinda
been
playing
keeping
for
tabs
map
on him.
control, and if
11
you've
and 8
been watching
already.
the
He's good.
qualifiers, you've been seeing this
Gwen
very
is
more
good.
often.
He's good.
It's just how difficult it is to find
Where's he
time
hiding
here.
in hill?
But trying to set yourself up for that P5.
I think he's under. Yeah, he's right
Stand
on
the
the
back,
left.
guys.
On the rotations, rotating right side,
This is
so it's
perfect. Look, they're
everyone
spawning
was
palace.
like, go spot
We have
over
his
to
tank
the
control.
palace, and
Beautiful.
they're running behind his palace, and he just ends up being kind of this mess, this map. But now you get what
Yeah,
looks a little
spawns
more
are all
normal.
over the place.
You have Optic kind of spread across that mid map in the hard
Now we got him
point.
trapped in the back, though, which is what we want. It's going back blue next. This is good work out of the gentleman here.
5 in a row. Looking to get one more and maybe a streak. And we'll see if he'll be able to do that, but some comfort for a moment there for Optic Texas. Kenny, there it is, cruise earn.
Yeah, able to earn it. They're just taking their time right now because they know they have P5 spawns.
Kenny 10 and 8,
Just trying
Shotzi
to keep
11 and
Carolina
7.
pinned
That was a good time.
behind that 50-yard line. Prend with a big
I think that strawberry banana pudding's giving him powers.
Sure.
Now reposition. This is exactly what they want. A chance here for Optic Texas to get a big chunk of time.
Yeah, and like you were talking about like P2, like that first gunfight is when they lose, and then things start to unravel. Now Pred, Shotzi getting going, winning these early gunfights right as the hard point pop.
And this is
Getting a
great
bit
for
of
us.
separation between them and the
They got an
spawn
absolute
Royal
trek
Ravens.
across the
And
map.
enjoying
Oh,
some
good
base
win.
time and enjoying some beamers there. Shotzi rips Glenn off the box. He's now on 3 in a row. Pred finally drops, but I'll tell you what, he did his early damage, set up this hard point.
No, he did it. And a great job by Dashy.
Oh, what a pinch from Ant. Look at this. This is great.
All the way up to make sure they did
Yep.
not get those back.
Oh, come on, Ant. It does off the cruise, but beautiful plays from Ant. 15 and 8.
15 and 8 for Shotzi. Can Carolina maybe find some of this time to keep this game close?
And,
Still, it's gonna be
one thing
only
to
a-
the Carolina Royal Ravens, which I didn't actually look
What,
at, was
20
you know, they're
or
0-6 on
10
this.
point
What is it
game
since the
here?
Spawn change, which I'm not sure of. That's one thing I
They're
forgot to check.
15-point game?
So, maybe
close
they're
one so
thinking
far,
a
man.
little
Both
more
teams
confidence here. Maybe the spawn change, they're
playing
able to
well.
get something
Shotzi
done.
off to
They're
a
still
great
battling in
start.
this one, down
17 and 8 for the
17.
kid. He's moving and grooving out
16,
there. Love to see it.
Yeah,
Now, let's
win
kill this
16
guy.
and 11 with this rival on 4 in a row. So you still have that cruise on Kenny to work with. So now he's gonna find 5
Okay, he
with Shotzzy to
overchallenged
take
so
him
hard there,
down.
which is
So
great. He was
great
one
kill
off
out of
Cruz. We'll
Shotzzy.
take that.
Stops the Cruz from coming in.
Number 6 behind. It's Shotzzy again.
They're all just grouped up around.
Yeah, they're trying to find this guy.
Yeah, everyone just looking for
Oh,
him.
my,
and
20 and 8.
He's at 6.
And that's a
he's
Cruz.
He's just giving him golden showers.
There's 3 players at P1.
Just hold his pistol and let it rip. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1 pump.
Oh, what did I just do?
On 7. He is erupting. 22 and 8 out of shots.
Yo, it's going crazy.
Good lord.
Backing down from 9. He was getting double challenged. He's wisely going to reposition for now. Streak in hand.
Yo, he was
Finally
moving.
takes him out, but 8
Holy
streak for Ant.
shit.
But he got loose.
They're just hoping behind that spree in that play you can maybe set up here a little bit earlier towards P2,
God
but
damn.
nothing's gonna happen. Carolina do a good job recovering. They're gonna have a nice push here, but Optic in control of P2. Let's go to a listen in with Optic Texas.
We gotta listen in.
Cancel, you got pinching. Last guy time, right pillar.
He's on me. I'm reloading.
Big good. One shot, big good.
I'll stun an 8.
Stop, dude. Don't start. Two runs on time.
I have an 8. On the tank, TJ, ran. Go in. We can fuck go in. On the tank. Go in to TJ.
Nice, get that time.
I got a Cruz.
Hey, one more. Where is he?
We got 2 cruises.
One more close. Listen, play to the left. I have a glide.
I already went right. I have a glide too. I went right.
You should go. You should go.
broken.
I got Cruz. You guys want to hit?
We have 3 cruises. We have 3 cruise vessels.
We got left.
He's in the control.
Yeah, let's go left together.
Hey, still control. Make a jump. Still play to the left. Still play to the left.
Nice, Brandon.
Broken head, you guys.
Oh my god, Brandon's on 7 now. What the fuck? We have cruises all over the place.
Yeah, we got 3.
I'm gonna glide. Go. You guys push the door. Every single one of you. Close to the guy.
No, I don't think AG has one.
Two back gas. Go.
I went man.
Beauty.
I'm trying to guess.
I'm coming with you. They strict as well.
Back gas. I'm living. In gas or something.
Gas, dead.
Let's get Tom. Strict.
Ah, they used theirs.
Wait, one's white car. White car, look at the cross.
White car, can't see him.
Yep. White car, look at the cross. I'll come behind it,
One in you and time and then one for March.
I'll kill this guy.
I'm gonna
March.
I'm saying a lot back gas, bro.
Play spawn kill me, bro.
Just stay off gas, AJ. Stay off gas.
He's spawn killing right street.
March Street dead.
Nice job, bro.
Back gas, waiting for you guys. Play spot behind us. We do have push forward.
You're really going to see the power of the streak.
And I mean, somehow they use their crews, which is nice. We get that investment out of them, but we are still basically at a tie ball game. This has been a nuts game so far.
That use theirs to secure some of this time, and suddenly a chance for a lead change.
But look at the spawns. We're spawning in Palace. We don't really want that. You can hear our team calling out "Stay alive, gas."
Yeah, no, this is not the spot we want to be in. Luckily, I will say we have 2 cruises here, so I feel like this is a hill where the Cruz could be a bailout.
They're able to earn some time, so it kind of all
Cruz
comes
might
down to
get
being
used
about to
here.
fall right now.
Last time, it was the final 20-25 seconds Optic were able to catch. That was the difference. This time, you hit the full 40
no, baby.
to 50 points out of
We're not
Carolina.
cruising?
Now they are in the lead, and what, you have 2 minutes on the play clock, so that might come into play as well.
Here comes the Cruz. Peace.
Able to get 2. So you get them out of the top.
See, this is where it can get bad for us, though, because this next hill's going blue. You see us trying to get out A Street.
Well, no. Well, I mean, the issue is that they just have the better spawns. They can just keep flooding this mid tank to keep us off time.
But look, 6 sneaks out. It's Shotzzy. Love the route.
Now you're looking to make some plays in the backside of it.
Ant's got to stay alive, though. You got to think they're going to be looking for him.
He wins another one-on-one.
And look, we get spawns now. Beautiful.
This is really the Gwyn versus Shotzzy show.
But number 2, Fellow. Look at this play from Johnson.
Spawns flip, but Fellow, the last player lurking, can he just find a kill, keep them off a spawn? Or you need to even check
He's just going to get a kill here and try to play his life and just disrupt.
Maybe wait for his team. You see all the arrows just kind of looking around for Fellow. Well, he is going to pop on through. There is the kill on the Fred.
Yeah, he's going to play his life, be annoying.
Great patience out of Fellow.
He had to be. He was the one guy in a
Oh my God, Johnson. Finally, we take care of him.
And will win it. Gwyn, though, trying to bring it back. 172.
Ant's on pace for a 40 bomb. He's got 31. Gwyn frying for Carolina, 28 and 19.
Yeah, this is a fucking bang out here, gentlemen.
The waiting and lurking felony, they're turning this into time. 20 seconds left to go on the point. Only 90 seconds on the play clock.
And that's great holds.
So Carolina listening very quickly to see how they can deal with the end of this game.
DVD right now, Fred. DVD, Top shots on me, dead. Nice. That's a spawn hold. I'm getting a SMG right now. Getting a SMG. Hold weak, it's done. He's hitting small, Small, one shot, Fred. Absolute one. That hold, Dashy, one shot hold. I got him freezer. A mid tank, Shotzzy. Dashy hold, kill me from mid. Dashy hold in the hill. Hold in the hill. Deep left of me, dash. He's front DVD. They don't time. I'm just staying down in time. He's close right on me. He might stun on me. Blue tank, back blue tank on you, wave. Five a tro. One with DB. Beat on. Let's do it, blue tank. He's mid. Four. He's spawning gas, right? They should be.
Oh, we spawn out.
Look for split. Fire tank going. It's on fire tank. One split on it. I'm looking at you, Cindy. I'm only looking at you. Behind the coffin, I can help you. Yeah, he's behind you. And he's behind me. Oh my god. Cafe challenging. Cafe dead. Cafe mid tank somewhere. Mid tank. Push left side.
Nice
two from Ken.
Anytime. Let's set time. He's a trip down. One new on me. Brandon. I hear you on new. Brandon, we're gonna have to pinch around here, guys, okay? Yeah. Kenny was on old left side. Cafe, Pred.
Oh, what the fuck? We spawned. Oh, they spawned behind us.
Behind them.
He hit some of the two
I
pump.
think my favorite part about that is like you get the 4 down clean, right? And they're like, we should be spawning him gas. And Clay goes, I might split up as he pushed forward to the street. Well, you sure did.
Yeah, I mean,
These next kills are big for both teams here. Trying to fight for this P2 control.
Oh, wow.
That's a huge kill by Ken. Beautiful.
I don't think Caroline has a cruise either, so they just have to break with weapons.
Seconds needed for OpTic to close out this map. It has been a back and
That's
forth
good damage though.
between these two.
Shotzzy leading the way, 36 on the board for him. A monster performance on it. Kenny takes 2 before he drops. 6 points each.
Huge kills.
25 left here to get it done.
Hopefully be able to close this.
They should be able to close this, yeah.
Yep, GG, beautiful.
Oh, there we go. What a map from Shotzzy, man.
Yeah, Shotzzy just went fucking ballistic.
And ended with like 37 or something. What a map from Ant.
That was gritty though, man. That was gritty.
That was closer than I'd like it to be.
That was gritty.
We had 3 cruises, so I feel like just based on the slang power we had, we should have been a little more ahead. But nonetheless, what a map from Shotzzy.
Still a win. A win's a win.
That Gwyn kid's good, dude.
Dude,
Gwyn was going crazy.
He's good, man.
And then the first P3, because you saw the second P3 that they were able to catch, and that gave them the lead.
There were a lot of scenarios there. I wanna also give credit to Ant though. Like there were a lot of scenarios where he was the one taking the route, like getting us out. Like on that P4 hill, he was the one that got out back blue. Yeah. Like he's just making big time plays, getting us out of those.
I mean, he drops 5,800 damage,
scenarios.
37 and 22, 28 and 19 for Brandon, going crazy. Other side, the only player positive was Gwyn, 35 and 25 with 6,500 damage, dude. Gwyn was going off.
He dropped 6,500 damage?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Who got the beat down on Ice Cream?
Kenny?
Kenny? And the plays that they can develop and turn into. I know there weren't a lot of.
Well, why'd you smile?
Huh?
Why'd you smile?
Because he just beat the fuck out of Clay. He just knocked his teeth out of his mouth.
Sure.
Pred's like, cruise, and Ken's like, oh, because he just ran.
What's next map? We've got Invasion. We've got High Rise Search and Destroy. Absolutely. I love watching High Rise Search.
You get 3 cruises. It obviously gives you some.
I actually really do enjoy watching High Rise Search too.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know that.
Especially with our team playing.
Just tucked away. Yeah. Just tucked away.
Nick with a 5. Been watching you since I'm the greatest in the game. Shout out Sensi. Tell BoZe. Nick the Prophet Money B track would go crazy.
Meta Emma went crazy.
Got an Emma went crazy.
Gets you out, able to flip the map, then turns in some time on P5 and.
That's what you were trying to do.
Well, I got you at first. You said Ken, and then you immediately said Kenny after, so it just ruined it. But you said
that's why you were smiling.
Yeah, I was about to get you, and you said Kenny. So I thought you caught yourself because you knew what I was gonna do.
I had no idea what you were about to do. But you're weird. Fuck. You can't use someone on our team as a Ken these balls.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can.
That is off limits.
No, it's not. It would have been great. It would have been such a great setup.
That's
too.
Off limits.
It would have been such a great setup.
Oh, that's why he smiled. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he started smiling.
I think I did said Ken too.
And then chat got me immediately.
Sorry.
I think OpTic was like the early rotator. He's got some clutch kills if you were Ravens that you just need to do more with.
As Method said, gave them that golden shower.
Oh, dude, he was leaking all over him. Peter with a 2. Thank you, man.
I think that's why.
All right, High Rise Search coming up. I mean, it was a good map 1. It was gritty, but, you know, it happens. To be fair, I think Carolina played a couple situations well. They had a big hold on that bathroom hill on P3 Street. That's what stood out to me was they got a good chunk of time on those bathroom hills.
Yeah. Everybody was on the hill at that point. that helps. That helps as we get we get ready now for Search and Destroy. And
there's no off limits. There are. What'd you say, Mark? Sorry.
Must be a hockey game.
Oh yeah, marching band outside.
I mean, dude, the game's not till 7. What the fuck are they doing out there?
They're just enjoying the team spirit, man. It's Saturday. It's nice out.
Nobody's enjoying that right now. There is nobody out there. The game is in 3.5 hours.
It really is, though.
There is nobody out there right now.
Bro.
Cosby with a 5. He said, people love to hate Shotzi, but the kid's insane. But love y'all boys. Keep up the good work with the watch party.
You guys are hearing that shit? Chat was probably hearing that. Like, what the fuck is that?
Tailgating? No, nobody is out there right now.
See if they can continue to dominate there.
Nobody's out there.
But on Carolina, we're hoping some of these past S&D kind of stars.
I literally just went and looked out there. There is nobody out there.
You're able to find some of that. I just kind of figured this team. I saw like a fellow come in. I'm like, all right, this is gonna start.
Getting the section tonight.
Right? Because they were like beating really good teams in respawn, and we're like, they'll figure it out in search. Hasn't happened yet.
No, yeah. I keep
Yo, Mav with a 5. Sure, bud.
They're gonna steadily improve, but high rise search and destroy. 0-2 for both teams. You mentioned Kyle.
All right, here we go. High rise search. Both teams 0-2.
A little band practice never hurt.
The first 2 maps
Front of American Airlines. A little band practice.
Ideal, but that's the position you find yourself in.
I'm not going to get into it.
A monstrous map number 1, Shotzi.
I'm not going to get into it.
It's one of his favorite. He can get lost here. Yes, exactly. It can be his playground.
At least let me join.
I'd rather have the guy above us. All right, here we go.
First blood.
Fellow opens up with a nade. It looks like it killed Kenny at back crack shack.
Start high-rise rounds. You sort of wait for the explosions to pass, and then we get into it.
Well, and one of the explosions found Kenny, so
yeah.
Kenny's going to be off this round as the frags hit.
Shotzi doing masterful jumps here. Riley.
Map number 1, Clay all the way to the back.
He also explodes, Joe.
Oh, they're both just looking for pixels here.
Yeah. 50 seconds remaining of the round, and in the 3v4. Optic still looking to get this bomb planted. Can they find an opening? Shotzi, the guy looking to do it.
The chat spamming Apple TV. Oh, Shotzi's playing Warzone out there. Gets TJ. Gets out his life.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's 3 halves. That doesn't
work.
They get the info on him though.
But he's alive.
Number 1, Clayster.
Right? They're still
oh!
Well, Pred with the
Clayster runs at him.
Clay, and this is what we talked about. You have this
I'm back, Riley. Hop off,
wait,
buddy.
whoa.
When maybe behind that
2v1 here.
Gotta lay that rock.
Onto Shotzi and give fellow a chance.
Get close. Lamp up. Get close, fellas.
Oh no, they picked the wrong side.
Oh, we gotta stay close.
It's no aim assist.
Fights are fun. There's a fence. He can't lock
on
him. But he dances. He stays up. And
yeah, that was interesting there because Clay gets the information that he's pushing through underground, and he ran at it.
Yeah, I would have just waited,
that's
right?
not like Clayster.
He might. Ooh, you know what? I just got a thought. My inner thought just told me he got a girl watching him. I don't know why. I don't know why. His girl must be there. He got no cam on. He brought up his nails on stream last. His girl's there.
He's trying to show out.
He's tweaking
so
right
he's
now.
going out
He's
chowing.
fucking tweaking. He's fucking tweaking. After every round, he's looking back and shit.
That's fucking great, Riley.
And the explosions continue to not go well for Optic Texas.
He's fucking tweaking right
First it
now.
was Kenny, now it's Pred.
They want to get active behind this.
Nope, Kenny finds 2. We're buffering every 2 seconds now.
Just constantly bruising.
Oh!
Wind shooting dead bodies.
He's off the tar.
That's one way to
Yeah, I think that was an accidental one. I don't think that was ill-willed.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is this an
1v3
ace for Ken?
win.
Is this an ace for Ken?
Looks like it.
Ah,
doesn't get it.
The ace,
stolen.
but he gets 3, and that's a big 3v4. You lose Pred instantly, and Kenny just waltzes up, takes out 2, gives him numbers.
And again, it's like
You like that though, chat? I put 2 and 2 together.
Ooh. Yo, Shaq, can you guys hear this? The music?
Yes, they can hear it.
They can hear this?
Right.
Hit the snare, Tony.
I mean, round 1, they almost lost behind the first blood.
Come on, Abner, start playing.
So this is
Whoa!
some of the fundamentals we're talking about with Carolina.
Dude, the game is in 3 hours, man.
3 in a row now. Well, he played in round 2, didn't really get a chance to get going in round 1, but
Here we go.
Can you manage to not explode
1-1.
in this round? If you are the Texas side, will you blow up to This time, first blood. TJ does it with a gun. He dashes gone. 3 first blood down for Royal Ravens. You got to close this one out. Yeah, that's clean.
Gwen finds an absolute wreck.
Obviously, we're going to see it from the Chadcaster, but he just hits under.
This guy's up to no good, dude.
Now Clay playing his life. He's got some pressure from Shotzi and Pred.
Girl, can you get it?
Looks right. Can't get the last Pred. 1 versus 4.
3v1 for AG.
I just imagine mad old school cars and shit.
Round now to Carolina. Well,
It's like old school. It's like I'm at an old school car show.
I mean, if I'm off right now, I might sit in my base for 10 seconds.
All right, but let's go, boys. 2-1.
Seriously.
Let's kill Gwen. Let's stop this guy.
10 seconds of the round have not gone well for them throughout all 3 rounds.
I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure they've made it with 4 players up for like 3 or 5.
Alvin!
It's real quick. Somebody's gone. Ugh.
It's tough to do that on
All right,
defense,
2-1.
but especially on offense.
Ravens have been struggling in Search and Destroy again. They are the worst team in the league in Search and Destroy statistically.
Dude, 12, appreciate that 10 bomb. I'm going to let you know right now. He's tweaking. Drop him.
Does anyone explode?
Here come the nades.
Does anyone get picked? Optic have set their high rise.
Oh, they're double hitting through bottom blue. I love this. I'm not gonna lie though. If I'm playing ranked right now, I do this so much. I always go bottom blue and just watch for this.
Watching this cross, he's got some help from Pred down low. So kind of a back-to-back rival.
But they take bottom blue control.
One player gets through. Who was that? Gwen behind the
Oh, Gwen is just finding gaps.
Bro, we need to get this guy. He's flanking every light.
Right on top of him. On it, Kenny. Now it's
One with David Brandon. Come on, kid. Show me something.
Advantage scenario fall apart for you if you're Royal
3-1.
The rest you handle business.
Royal Ravens. They're just finding gaps. Gwen's finding gaps right now.
3-1.
Yeah, I didn't see. I know there was a smoke beat.
Beverage with a 20. He said, I love the streams. Been watching since Black Ops 2. Scump is the reason I claw, and my hand is chalk now. Also miss watching Money Mark and S&D. Much love, guys. That was the Filipino food yesterday. It was very nice.
Ooh, too good.
Now I'm getting blamed for people's hand problems.
I mean, you
There's
can't
no
be
way.
expected to come back man
No
down
way.
every round. You got,
Thank you for the
got to
20.
start to get some opening picks here for Optic Texas.
3-1.
Is there any, what do you do? What do you change? I mean, it can be so tough, especially on a map like High Rise.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen it from different players, different teams, POVs. This could be a map.
Oh
that
my
just
god.
gets,
Yeah, exactly.
See ya, buddy. We'll be seeing you, buddy.
Peace.
Chill in the scaffolding.
Courtesy of the map.
Usually it's Clay who's doing that. It's not. It's his teammate and Gwen. So now it's a 4-on-2 for Clay and Fellow.
Oh, that's one way to get numbers. Okay, all right. That's just green wall
All right,
matchup.
2v4 here.
Optic Texas
Oh my
now
gosh.
4 versus 2.
That bomb's going to go down,
T-Fell's
thankfully.
drooling.
See Kenny. So bomb is planted. He does get the kill right afterwards, but objective is down. It's going to make this tough.
No.
Or is it?
Nice. There we go.
Two is Clay trying to finesse it.
No.
He saw him.
Come on, AG.
It's Clay versus Pred.
It hasn't happened
Yeah,
yet.
he is.
Has not happened
Let's
yet.
see
It's
how
a
he
1
plays it.
versus 1. Clay versus Pred.
Oh my.
Clay on 4
Is
in a
Pred
row.
underground? He is, right? Yeah, he's underground still.
Looking to clutch.
He knows. He knows what side he's on.
And now getting that bomb planted, it's so much more significant. Time is
Oh my goodness.
And Gwen still tries to gift them around, Joe. They still lose it.
That's a very
Clayster.
tough 2v4.
Was that a
Well, I'm talking about
1v3?
the fundamentals for
No,
Carolina.
No, it was
that was a
1v2, right?
There's
1v2,
another
yeah.
one there for Optic. You have the 4
That
versus.
was a 2v4.
Oh, man.
Listen, this is we talked about it, where you get a kill.
He's looking
not a
backwards
trade
right now,
away,
looking
where
at
you
his
can
at his
kind of
girl.
Who's that?
finesse. There's all the
You
different
did the
levels.
light skin
Maybe someone's
face?
not in position, but with Bob Glenn, now it's done.
Fucking Clay, bro.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've casted some wild S&Ds lately.
We have.
That's not ideal. Not ideal.
Okay, well, same story. Optic still looking for an actual first blood.
Have we?
They had
Yeah,
advantage for a
I feel like
moment,
have we
but
got a
did not
first
end up
blood yet?
mattering.
Maven just
Clay
said, I don't know
on
if we've
5 in a
gotten
row
the first
and 1 away
blood.
from a streak. Clay, who struggled in that map 1, having a big map 2 here. He could be a difference maker in Search and Destroy. Play with a confidence you'll
Fellow
rarely
finds
see.
another one, man.
Another.
Let's not give him a
first blood
cruise,
now
and it's a free
for
cruise.
Royal Ravens, and there's number 6 for Clay. Cruz
He's
in,
calling it right away, no
Cruz up,
hezi.
Cruz going
Is
down.
5 gonna run at him?
Yeah, I think so.
Nobody near him,
Nice.
So Kenny might find a freebie. He will. And no one's near him, so the comms.
Oh my
are
God, no
Cruz, and
comms?
Gwen gets caught.
Sure.
Trying to
No,
get that
no.
trade.
Nice.
It's
1v1.
now
1v1 for the
one-on-one.
bread.
Teach
It's
versus Pred.
Pred.
Oh my God, it's the story of the
We
series.
saw each other.
TJ spots him. Whoa, down to 64. Trying to go back. Whoa, pistol hits. What?
Yeah, that was some S&D player shit. I fuck with that T.
What do you think Teej is saying right now?
He knew he was weak.
I don't know. These shots were like, okay, a lot went into the
Just
pole,
a good
right?
play.
So he is, these are nutty, dude.
It's a great
like
play.
through the railing.
It's the fadeaway.
Yeah, it's a little bunny hop fadeaway as he drops.
That was
just
just a great play.
disgusting.
Nah, that was a good play out of Teej, honestly.
Yeah, 100%.
Can't even hate on that one. That was a good play.
Going, now up 5-1.
I know what AG probably said.
He's
oh
a
my God, bro,
fucking
this
idiot.
fat fuck Terry, bro, just running like an idiot.
You think?
He's there right now.
Man, it might be playing more high rise.
All right, well, 5-1.
At least so far for Carolina.
It's not looking good, but it's not over till it's over.
Bounce back, try to find the first blood. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Outside of Gwyn,
Joseph with a 20. He said, love the panel. Let's lock it in. Been a fan for a minute. Hey, Joseph, thank you, pal.
Clay. Damage in, can't finish it.
Yoberson, roller.
Shots, he's starting to work underground. I think he's got a teammate with him.
Corey,
Felony trying to find
appreciate
info
that
from Tabi is finding bullets. Gwen, another first blood.
Gwen
this
gonna
one,
get blown up by the
you really
barrel.
had instant trade though, if you're Optic.
Yeah, it was the barrel from Shotzi because he was dead. So Shotzi from the grave able to find a kill.
Their first bloods will come in magical ways, Joe.
Because now you have a 2-on-3. Kenny's thinking about planting the bomb, but Dashy's going to get picked. So another number situation equalized here by Clay.
Wait, Gwen's the name of the female lead in Spider-Verse, right?
Yeah.
She'd be disappointed.
I'm going down.
Why?
Because Gwen.
Looks like they got the timing, though. Oh, no.
20 seconds now to go. They're looking to close it out. 2 versus 1. Pred's been the last guy up.
Well.
It feels like 3 straight rounds trying to clutch. Couldn't come through on the 1v1s. 1 versus Clay, 1 versus TJ. Now a 2 versus 2.
This was not an ideal map, was it?
Recoups bomb. He gets spotted. Clay gets the kill. It's a search and destroy victory.
To be fair, I mean, that should have been a 3-2 game, and then who knows, but Ravens win a 2v4. Also, just the first bloods for the Carolina Royal Ravens were just, they got every single blood.
Yeah, that was well played. Did they really get every single blood?
I don't know about every single one, but I felt like they got most of them.
I think they did as well, honestly.
All right, 1-1, folks.
Well, let's take a look at this scoreboard really quickly here.
Right, so when there were some opportunities there for Optic, they just don't shut the door on Carolina, but props to Carolina. I mean, you're going to look at these stats.
9-3 for James Eubanks out there. Had a big-time clutch. 5-6, the best from us out of Ken. Both teams 0-2 on that map. Now Carolina claims their victory, 1-2 on the map. We go to 0-3.
Great plays out of Carolina, man.
Yeah, good plays out of Carolina. But all right, ladies and gentlemen. Ravens got 6 of the 7 bloods. Okay, so yeah, they were just blooding every round. It's hard to win search when you're getting blooded every round.
Yeah, boy, Gwyn was finding holes for like...
Dude, like Swiss cheese out there. He was finding those holes, man.
Every time.
But, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what time it is. It is giveaway time. We're going to be giving away a Scuff Optic Evergreen Reflex for the PS5, ladies and gentlemen. Only available on the watch party. It is no longer sold by Scump. You can only get it by being here. That's pretty hardcore. Code word Optic in the chat. Use code Scump or Methods at Scump checkout for 5% off of your next purchase.
Optic in the chat. Got to be in it to win it. Come on. Watch party exclusive Optic Evergreen. You want it. You need it.
Next up,
at least we get to see a Rio Hardpoint.
We have Invasion Control.
Invasion Control is not a great watch, but we do get a Rio Hardpoint. So hopefully the boys come out firing on Invasion Control. Carry that into the Rio Hardpoint.
Correct. If we're looking at map modes and records here, we are 10-5 at Control. The Carolina Royal Ravens are 4-8, but they do have a new roster. They're 2-2 on Invasion. We are 3-1 on Invasion. I'm just excited to watch Rio, man. I said I wanted to watch Rio. Carolina steals the search. We thought Carolina was going to get one.
Yep.
They get a map. They take the search. Now we got a Control coming up. Male with a 5, he said that map needs to go. I like high rise.
Flew into Newark.
I like high rise search personally.
When we flying to port space, baby, we ain't going to York.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit. Big dunks for that cake mix. Oh, chat. What's everyone doing today, man?
We fist, yeah. Fuck niggas can't stand me high. Make a bad bitch drop a panties on. Yeah.
That's rich shit. GT, that's stick shit.
Get in while you can. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the events map for AAC.
Oh, why you look at the future schedule?
You ain't gonna do nothing, Andrew.
Is it?
I mean, it's definitely distracting. Is it not for you?
Eh?
No?
Gotta appreciate the arts.
Cake mix.
I mean, I like music.
You gotta appreciate the arts.
I do like music, and I like the songs they're playing. It's just right now. It's not ideal.
Can't hate the player.
Can't hate the player, ain't that right?
Optic in the chat, folks. Come on. Optic Evergreen Reflex PS5 controller. Watch Party exclusive. No longer sold. You have to win the giveaway to get it. Optic in the chat right now.
Steven with a 5. He said, "Aren't the Ravens a bottom 2 team in search?" It didn't look like it. Yeah, but that's their overall record. I believe they're. I want to say they're 3-2 with their new record or their new squad. After that map, something like that. Hype for Miami. I hope it turns out as good as Vegas. Casino action? ? I got shadow banned on my ringer yesterday trying to get it to level 50. Don't cheat. You got to stop cheating. How do you know if you're shadow banned?
I think you can't get games or something.
You just can't get a game?
I don't think I've ever been shadow banned, so I don't really know.
Riley, how long we got?
Fluid in Newark.
1 minute, guys. Get your submissions in. Drop a like on the stream if you don't mind. Completely free. Helps us out. We got 6,000 likes today. Thank you, guys. Also, we got Methods live. We've got Boz live. Thanks for joining us, guys. Subscribe to all 3 channels if you don't mind. Completely free. Takes 2 seconds. They've won 4 searches with the new roster? So the new roster's been looking better in search for Carolina.
Just a small town girl. Living a lonely way.
James, he said Whopper, 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 cheeseburger, Whopper. Those commercials get me as well, man. It's all right.
Damn, I haven't had a Whopper in too long.
And just like that.
What was the Family Guy Whopper song? I'm trying to remember it.
You're having a good one too. Lavish was good, baby.
Fries are done. I gotta run. I wanna.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Thanks for joining us. Let's hope for the next 2 map wins to be Optic. Good luck in the giveaway. We've got Killix.
Congratulations, Killix.
With a big win. A Scump Evergreen PS5, not available in stores, only here on the Watch Party. Watch Party exclusive. Shouts out to Scump.
Ready, RJ? You ready?
Fuck yeah. Congrats. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Make sure you get in contact with her so you can claim your prize.
Hold on. Born and raised in.
You missed it, but.
It goes on and on and on and on.
Would you like an apple pie with that? All right, here we go. Map number 3. We got Invasion Control. Fuck's sake.
You want to know what song gets the grandmas moving?
What's that?
I Want You Back. Jackson 5.
That gets anybody moving.
Everybody.
That gets me moving.
At the family function, Audrey gets up.
I'm moving.
She's 96. But she gets up.
She's moving.
Really, I mean, just the attack percentage, right? First for Optic, but pretty solid. If you are Carolina by 3-1, and their control has been fantastic this qualifier. If you are Optic Texas since the major,
we're starting on offense. Let's get some ticks, boys.
Keep that up.
Well, you start on offense now. You've been the best offensive team. Can you strike first? No trophies are worked with for either side. Makes for some unique scenarios early, but you have a little bit of a split. Number 8 and Dashy. He's going to be on the other side of it.
Oh, get a third for me. Oh.
Nearly taking out everybody. You get your first bit of progress done.
Clayster somehow finds 2 in the middle of the map. Don't let him find 3.
Well, behind that, Clay almost finds 3. So
there he goes. Good cover fire from Brandon. Big boots.
And also finds Shotzi in the spawn. So he's able to just, well, give them map control back, right? At least get them out of spawn for free.
But yeah, I mean,
where they're not losing lives.
That was gonna be a real tough moment after Pred got 2, but you're able to solidify. We hop up Pred right as he gets that kill. So
all right, that should be B done for us. Beautiful.
And that'll be the opening point. It's like every time there's a multi-kill, it's like Clay's answering with one of his own. And
that's 2 minutes to
4-1.
Big because you're about to finish the point.
Go ahead, Zin. Sorry.
That's the Pred with a hot start, 4-1, make it 4-2. We got a lot of time to work with though. 2 minutes. The only goal here is to not get put in that demon trap. So notice how our players keep working this left street. We're trying to pinch around.
Kenny 2 pieces that have opened up the attack for Optic Texas. They
all right, here we go. Get onto that point.
He is here.
But he has no one watching his cross, so he's probably a sitting duck.
Still very weak though. The stun connects.
All right, they're gonna clear us off.
Deal with the first little push over
guys, stop tweaking about the band, please. We can't do anything about it, please.
The band's gotten louder.
Yeah, I don't. There's the game's in 3 hours. I'm actually losing focus.
I think it's gotten louder.
Continues get on A. For a few seconds
you want me to go out there?
Maybe
Dude,
you can
the
take
game's
it
in 3
you
hours.
can get an advantage, but
what the fuck?
It's so hard to do.
I think on Invasion, sort of cafe and DVD.
If they're doing a sound check, it's a pretty long sound check.
And, you know, you just kind of saw it.
I mean, they're
playing
playing
aggressive
full
is
song.
option. You have to be straight. Takes down too. So
they're playing full song.
I don't think it's a sound check anymore. I think it's a rally, a party.
Now we're gonna start this next push.
Stop the cafe. Get the cafe.
45 seconds off the clock. Minute 15. We find 2. Beautiful.
That's it. And they secured Cafe. They got their coffee. The map's inside A, but so is Clay's. He's able to find 1.
I can't hear it. Fuck
here
yeah.
Near the point is the
They heard
power
us.
should come through. The timing's so awkward as Clay just keeps repositioning around corners. Here's him in Chow's and Dashy will
All right,
drop.
Shotzi last alive on the progression.
So
they only have 8
secure
lives
for now.
too. If we can get on that shit.
In the round, still lives
I'm a grumpy old man already. I mean, we're just trying to run a show.
I feel
you know,
you've
it's
got to
like,
get a presence on the point to stop the
I wasn't
clock.
anticipating.
You might not need to because they've had cafe control.
Well, Pred finds the 2. Is that what we need? Come on.
Has started from this position. You have not been stuck back Palace.
It's a big kill. The guy back rug watching the cross.
I mean, these are big kills right here on the point. Beautiful. Is this an offensive win?
Come on.
That's an offensive win.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, yeah, I mean, the cafe control leads.
I think you're right. Teams are definitely getting better at offense on this map.
Oh yeah.
And now 2 ticks done. Shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Beautiful offense from the boys right there.
Dashy, find it. You get a good view of why they are one of the best offensive teams in control.
Yeah, that's a beautiful first round.
Stuff there, and yeah, it was just more like it was just constant pressure. Once they got there, you never really could get that comfortable with your Carolina.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. A minute with 8 lives. Yeah, that's not a lot of time if you're Optic, but that's if you're stuck all the way in your spawn. They just never.
There's sometimes
there's
no
1 or
winning.
2 players around be done.
Oh,
pass off. Their life. And well, the next set of gunfights weren't every single time.
If they all died there, got reset, yeah, suddenly that looks very different. But instead, I think right as I said, they got like 2 or 3 kills, and yeah, really started to unravel there for Carolina. So
all right, here we go. Carolina looks like they're breaking off towards A, but we've got that on absolute lockdown. Peace, ray gun.
You're 3 dead here pretty early. 1 player
And that's
still lurking
clean.
with fellow, and he will drop. So that's a pretty clean, like 4 down, which allows you to just sprint up the map if you're Optic Texas. Start to try and pin back this Royal Ravens team.
Yeah, you allowed to get Pred, him and Dashy in position to lock down this tank. Nice stun though from Carolina using the slide. To watch that cross. Shotzi though just
that a boy, and on a 7 streak as well. That's a cruise missile.
Again, finding another spree. That's what they did so well in map 1, finding a cruise.
And usually, like, I mean, you played Invasion Control, like your sprees and your kills don't usually come on offense. Like, were you able to do that?
Oh, Clay's got 4-shot headshot. I mean, that is a tough. When the 4-shot comes in from the NCAA,
Big kills, big kills.
Yeah. Because I think he has first shot on Kenny, but Kenny just snaps. Maybe one of those in slow-mo sort of shot bullets, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, see, back when we had, you know, multipliers that maybe made more sense for the
Oh.
hit. That's usually what it was, like
Good
the hip fire
play,
shot hit. Now it's just like, jam headshot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mark, when's that Ryan Garcia fight?
But, it's called a joke in some way every time you lose a gunfight.
April, I think.
April?
Yeah.
April 20th.
20 to go. You've had nothing to work with if you are
Tanks
Royal
fighting
Ravens.
June 15th,
Clay,
I think.
though,
Wait, they do the
he had
interviews
some moments in that round
that
where
early?
he was the difference maker to give them a chance. Get a kill there, now get them on the point and trying to play for the stun. Just trying to get down and just hit him.
I mean, we've taken so much time off this clock.
I mean, yeah, but we get them off B. It's just perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Keep fighting. Yeah, fight it. Come on.
And they're getting ripped.
Doesn't matter. Shotzi able to regain and again just retake this B zone.
And that's going to be the round. This is not a close control.
Beautiful, boys.
This is not a close control at all.
After that map 2, in these first 2 rounds, a dominant offense, a dominant defense.
Yeah, you know, when I said I wanted
Tail with a 10. Wanted to say thanks for the good and fun lives y'all do. It's been a hard day for me. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Taylor.
them in this map 3.
Very sorry to hear that.
A frustrating map.
I can't wait for that fight though, chat and Tank.
That was a tough one from the Optic side of it, but instant answer here. 15-8 for Pred, 16-8 for Kenny. Dashy stat line. I mean, it's just the position he plays for this squad, but like it looks so funny.
I wish I actually went to a boxing fight when it was still on Showtime.
I was about to say he's probably leading the way to damage.
Now I'm not gonna hear it's Showtime.
Most assists, that's just the way it goes.
Yep, it sure does. Pred, like a firecracker, lights it up at the beginning of this round. Gwyn and Clay out of it instantly onto the point. Go Optic Texas. Shotzi sending it forward. The pace is just there for Texas.
Okay, Ant.
You've been on the back foot if
Ant's
you're
moving
Royal
different
Ravens.
this series.
Can't keep up.
16-8 for Kenny, 17-8 for Pred.
Ah!
Yeah, they're just pissing right now. They're all pissing.
Dude, they are slamming.
Attacking rounds, yeah. Trying to start behind Pred and Shotzi, just opening up the map, staying alive. And that's with this duo, what they can do. Just always having to worry about them when they get to their spots.
Okay, Ken.
Been in those positions.
Well, talking respawn, well, any mode, the game's a lot easier
no.
when sort of your entry guys are winning their gunfights. Like, it makes everything.
This is
you're
2
doing
minutes.
on the
We
map
might get it
easier.
done 2
And
offenses.
They've been doing it
Because
so
we're already
efficiently
on.
throughout the course of this map.
Oh,
3.
that would have been a nice little nail.
Players on day. A quick transition, but they're going to use a cruise. Slow this push down from Carolina off a spawn. But you're about to get a takedown, and Kenny's still alive.
Oh, dude, he's just squaring in the middle.
Oh, this is beautiful. They're not even looking at him.
Buddy
wiping the windows.
Hey, wipe him.
They're not even looking at him.
He's
Don't
wiping the
even talk
window.
to me, buddy.
Like, you could just bleed this team dry.
Thought you
right
got
now,
hit with
probably
them
from a
dicks,
live
didn't you?
standpoint, but we'll see if it even comes to that. Or if you can just get it done the old-fashioned way, onto the point. They are not losing gunfights right now.
I mean, Brandon doesn't got to do anything. He's 8-8.
You're stopping the clock.
Kenny's 20-9, Pred's 20-11, Ant's 15-9. I mean,
just a second, the one cruise hits a rooftop. Trophy out for
This is the wave right here. Could end it all.
Could be done here with some gunfight victories.
Hey.
One does get through, so only one person on the point. It'll slow down for now. Another chance to retake this.
Got him.
wow, hell
That
no.
is GG. What a map from the boys. 3-0.
22-9 out of 10.
That might be one of the cleanest invasion controls we've seen.
It might be the cleanest.
That might be the cleanest.
That was
I love
beautiful.
that round specifically.
And now we get a Rio hardpoint. I mean, this is as good as it gets. A speedrun invasion control followed by a Rio hardpoint right after. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. After watching that map,
Yeah, I think map 4.
I think we're good.
Should be all but over.
Because the guns were heated up that map.
They just beat the crap out of him.
That was beautiful.
Just absolutely destroyed him.
Yeah, it's just all the multi-kills. You just saw in the feed. Like, yeah, we were kind of highlighting Kenny and Clay round 1.
Taking a look at the scoreboard.
Then that kind of went away. You're going to see
AG 21-11, Kenny 22-9, Shotzi 15-9.
7.
On the other side, yeah, a couple of the boys from the Ravens definitely having a stinky.
No, I did not.
Kenny 22-9, Pred right behind him with 21. And again, you had 3 people earn streaks similar to
Oh yeah,
map
bud.
1.
Don't even talk to me, buddy.
I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
Nah, it was only 135.
I'm kind of just joking. Like, you'll see that so often.
Oh, really?
Like, somebody's got 40, someone's got 20. but
That was a slaughter. That was a slaughter.
That was a beautiful one, man.
He was just kind of hanging out. Yeah, and that's just, there's a lot of pressure off of, Dashy probably, he's been criticized at times over the years just due to whether it's been like the lack of wins.
Yeah, they're saying 7. There was a 6.
What, TJ a tough one?
He had 6.
That's not good.
6-20 or 6-19 or something.
Jesus
When you're winning
Christ.
your opening fights, like sort of his front line did in this map, like.
Jesus Christ.
Keep it up. You had a great time. We're going to go through the highlights, and a lot of the highlights are just going to be optic of this map. It's just 2 Bs after.
They're saying Clay's girl left.
Kenny,
That's insanity.
That's nuts.
It's insanity.
What you want to watch, but the green wall went off.
No, I think you nailed it. Listen, I don't have every dominant.
Shout out for my boy Andrew for his 24th. Oh, absolutely.
Shout out to Andrew,
Happy
baby.
birthday, Andrew. Is the music gone? Yeah, the
Were
music's
we
done for
popping
now.
bottles tonight?
Knock on some wood.
Blum or Bottle Blonde? We're coming to your section, David? Let us know.
Absolute optic onslaught.
Matt, I have
was
no
thinking
idea, man.
Stars
Thanks for
and
the
Spirits.
seconds. What is that?
Stars and Spirits.
What's that?
Club?
The bar? Club?
Yeah.
They did not on map 2. No. It was a frustrating one. They were dominated, had some tough
1.51 after the first 3 for Shotzi. And Ant's having a hell of a series today.
And Call of Duty and the beauty of our esport with different game modes.
Making her way to Pred's house is crazy.
You'll be rejoicing the next. Is you bring it back in that map 3, you go up 2-1, and now you have a chance to close it out at Rio, where both have been solid.
Yeah, and I think, if you're Carolina, a lot of the times I feel like Subbase is going to be taken away from them. They're going to need to find Subbase or Karachi, right? I think they're going to need to find another hardpoint map, and this could be one where you have Gwyn.
1
right?
point what?
One of your stars can kind
Damn.
of go off as a
For
subpoint.
that map? 1.78 team KD on that map?
That was crazy.
The way Shotzi and Pred are playing, let's run as many subs as we need. We have Kenny who can run the flex in a third sub. That is
Rio
the strength of this
hardpoint. I mean,
roster.
that's the best map to have after a map like that. Just carry some momentum into like a very fast-paced map. Take the fight to him.
I think FaZe just beat them on it. Like, there's been sort of this back and forth with Rio.
All right, here we go. We get to watch some Rio, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty fucking hyped for the Rio. I can't lie to you.
But I wouldn't take the Rocker loss as that big of a hindrance. It's still
A little
top
nippy in here,
hardcore
no?
team. They could be very successful here.
Nippy in here?
Yeah,
No.
it got a little bit.
Ravens had some of that
I'm actually hot.
Really?
joined the squad. You're still definitely trying to
Porter won the race.
That's
That's
something like an
awesome.
invasion that you're having to play with, and when you're 0-7 on it now, you got to find.
Why do I moan in the mic? Am I moaning in the mic again?
Is it just like 4 optics?
I don't know. I think it's me clearing my throat.
Year, Rio Hardpoint overall, 1-1 for optics.
I don't know.
Minnesota 1-0.
Jenks or DJs in, which one we going to this summer?
All right, here we go. We got some
Different
Rio
vibes, man.
hardpoint.
All I know is I've never walked into DJs and walked out coherent.
On paper, it looks like their best chance.
Ever.
They didn't have a map point in the first 2, so granted, they look pretty good at map 2. Despite that.
Let's see if it now, it's just a battle of attrition here.
Who, me?
Carolina bounce back to
Why
5, where they are
won't
undefeated on
Scump do the watch party shirtless?
They've been throwing punches, right? Optic comes
Here
up,
we
they
go.
strike first.
Map 4.
Haymaker from Royal Ravens.
All right, so we got Carolina starting on the good side here.
If you're Optic Texas,
And that's
then
3 for
Gwen
Gwyn.
says
That's a
Daddy's
3-piece from
here,
Gwyn.
comes
Excuse
out,
me?
Hits with a triple to open the map. Great timing there. Gwen McGlaw was saying that was perfect.
Yeah, nice start there. Able to just, they just line up. He's vending corner.
So good side beats him there like pretty
now
quick, huh?
Optic off a spawn. Their turn. They're gonna have
Like
the
to get
stuns
there
and
by a
the
few
advantage.
steps?
Yeah, you beat him there by a bit.
Well, this kid's one off a cruise, so let's shut him down.
Yeah, let's get him off of that shit.
And Carolina get one in their pocket. Some
Oh,
nice
he's
shots on
chowling. What the fuck?
I mean, that was nice shots from Gwen, too. Like,
This kid's a chower, man.
Oh, I think it's from Kitty. I'm like, no, that was a snap from Gwen. Beautiful.
And he gets
And
the
there it
first.
is.
6
That's
in a
no
row.
bueno.
He got to the 5 and I went like, what? It was like 25 seconds. Like, that was so fast in the hard point. He gets the streak. You take a 38-0 advantage. I mean, that opener, that's just all Gwen getting a triple to start things. Now, can you turn this into more time? 2 players remaining here. See where the spawns come in.
You got the P2, though.
2 players spawn right in front of TJ, so he might be in behind there, but to pick that up, though, beautifully. Still battling on the point his fellow. Now you got a 2-on-2 near the point.
Yeah, when you're kind of taking the long route, you're going to spawn boxes here. Just kind of the way the spawns play out on this map. His fellow able to take down one, but
Great pinch from AG coming from the gate. And this is actually good for us. We spawn him out in the back here for that P3 rotation. We got to get some kills, though. Keep him out of this time.
Trying to snap, not easy, and Gwen takes him down, so no cruise there for Optic.
He's getting hit by everything. I don't even know that he knows that he was shooting at.
That's what can make P2 so tough.
Ooh.
So
Oh, good one
difficult.
at
If
a
you cannot
tease.
get pushed forward, no trophies down, you're just getting bombarded.
Look at no. The spawns
Oh,
flip.
fucking hell.
What?
4 Royal Ravens, you get the rest
Oh,
of this scrap
hell
time.
no.
You're there on the rotation, and well, you kind of send 2 through old, 2 through new. If you are Optic Texas, is they'll look to set up a pinch onto this point. You got Kenny and Pred Eye, Shotzi and Dashy low, and now they'll combine through the mid-map as they go in. Shotzi, so good with the openers as we just saw.
All right, big kills
Finding
here.
one here, trying to
Spawns
make things
flip again.
easier for the
Beautiful. We just
squad.
reflip them
Pred
insta.
with a lovely
This is
double.
great.
Sure.
I mean, that's it. That is the break in. The spawns are flipped, and Carolina just had nobody middle of the map. So you kind of saw Shotzi as soon as he jumps
Damn.
that box corner, gets the first kill. They all just fly on through. Now it's Carolina's turn. This time behind Gwyn, who is able to find the double. The test is there.
This Gwyn kid's
He's
a
able to
shooter,
find his
bro.
third. He's up to 12 and 5.
Hello.
Even the way he's just playing his leg, you can tell he's a shooter. Man.
Hardpoint control.
He's one of the best in the league.
I mean, AG's 12-5 on the other side of things as well. AG doing his thing.
And maybe a frustrating P2 due to the break. You're right back in this thing if you are Optic Texas. On rotation, they've got position as well.
Yeah, I mean, you rotate to this hill, as long as you hold that boxes pinch, you should be good.
Now you start to spread things out, but as the new hardpoint pops, you lose. What Shotzzy drops almost instantly, so there's
that's the one problem. You don't have numbers, is he's forced to watch his own boxes, and then they get his face smashed front.
On TJ, who is hitting that route. Couple of players off.
Come on, Ant.
He's got to go large here. Almost finds the third. He needed one more bullet.
Great heads-up play from Carolina, just knowing the timings. But now the hill is
Peace.
waiting. It is a battle for control. Coming out on top is Optic. That is 4 dead for Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, even though it was Shotzzy was kind of that first death that maybe allowed for the opening, the fact he comes back and gets 2, almost 3, doesn't allow Royal Ravens to stabilize. It stays real messy, and now they continue to fight on the point. TJ can't
Trades coming out again. Back and forth we go. Trade battle 1. Time collected. Holy shit, it's a bang out.
Prundo right
Grade A.
Game tied up.
Yeah, I mean, the difference so far is really just that P3 break is... What was that? Pred with some insane shots onto Fellow. Imagine that was a rival. I don't know. Maybe Pred picked up an MCW.
I think he just got bad timing.
P5,
Yeah, Kenny spots him.
Great shots on the Fellow on that rotation. Again, you're hoping to win rotation.
Trades are plenty.
Literally back and forth, man.
That'll make a bit more sense, but still a tight one, waiting for the dust to clear. And who maybe get some time on the point now. Trying to wrap in behind is TJ. Looking for openings. He'll be able
Look
to
at
find
Shotzzy. Shotzzy just pinched all the way through the back.
Minutes off of the play clock.
Peace.
I mean, it's kind of like map 1.
That's
just early.
messy.
It's very messy. Not a lot of big hold. Lots of a time where the hard point's white or contested. If it's in map 1, though, it'll start to clean up the deeper we get.
You know, I mean, Optic, yeah, it's just on some of these rotations, they have great approach. Carolina so early. Behind a multi-kill. We just had Shotzzy on 5 in a row. The subs didn't lose. 15 for Shotzzy.
All right, that's the first set. Up 15.
17.
20 and 10 from AG.
See who can find maybe a little bit of separation first.
And we're in there first.
Still just this tug of war, but into the second set, where Gwyn kind of opened with that haymaker to start things off. There's one streak.
Huge
in. Gwyn earned
wins.
it early. He finally used it now at the beginning of this rotation, but you're still in the point if you are Optic, so maybe this will be the swing. It was 5 in a row again for Shotzzy, up to 18. He's been so good in these hard points.
And this is crucial. If we can hold him on this side, this could be where the game breaks open for us.
Shotzzy finds 3 up.
That's tough.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see when you jump out of that cruise.
Oh,
wins.
Come on.
Oh, they got to give that to him.
Extended mag. Back, able to take him down. Feels like some of these hard
That would
points
have been 2
all
3-pieces.
Gwyn as he continues.
Yeah, come on, AG. 23 and 12.
Playmaker for Royal Ravens, where
without some of his plays, this might be another ugly one.
Well, it's like for Optic Texas, everyone's had their
They
moment.
better
Right?
give
Like,
Gwyn the
everyone's erupted,
Supermax.
earned a streak or had these just takeover moments.
He's good, man.
He's doing it all for him.
8 and 16, but guess what? You're up 40. You're in
This is
control.
great. Come on,
You've
this
got
final
the
kill.
point. You're looking to close out this series,
That's a
but everybody
clean
just
4 as
dropped
well. That's no
off the
bueno.
spawn. Let's hop to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Go ahead, go. Let's get this. Let's work this together. I'm coming, give it to you.
Half full, Clay, can I out?
Yep.
I know where he went.
Hold on, Fingal. Clay.
Clay still half full.
Where's the pitcher now?
Yeah, so that
Here, look for you, Brian.
half full, 1 HP play.
Whatever he is.
Look at number 6. It's
I'll
Ant.
say half off.
I'm running a caution,
I think I'll say something.
Watch, I guess.
You're right.
Please, half out to the right. Half out to the right. Under half out. Behind us,
Alright, under half bar.
Clay, shit up.
Under half bar.
Watch out, really weak.
Nice, AG.
One over him.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice trap. Play do it. Play
Good
do
shit,
it.
fellas.
Okay, I got time. Here you go.
Close ramp.
I'll see him ramp.
You play the right side. I'm bumping you guys up.
I don't see him, man. He's just playing boxes.
You guys, go.
Dive in.
You one's on me, play. Or team.
The trades.
I couldn't do fast.
Oh, nice shots.
Graffiti. I blocked the back.
I'll play back. I have it. Counter tell me. He was stairs, maybe.
Back up.
Okay, top mid. What is this?
Damn.
Live in the back. We found him back.
Nice.
Nice.
I spawned out. Stay alive.
Oh my god, look at these spawns.
On the back side, 1 HP in the back. Back bus. All the way in the back.
Graffiti's up top.
One in the back end.
Nice, in the back. 3 last.
He just break right back in, bro.
He spawned out. Middle left.
Oh, this is amazing.
I have a trophy AJ in a second.
Yup.
Nice, Ant.
One soda, one soda.
I have left time, I have left time. Soda. Could be boxes. Yeah, I'll get boxes. You can get boxes. Clay, guys. Boxes, guys. Really good time, really good time. I have boxes. I have the back right. He can't
Boxes, Clay dead.
Nice, that's it.
I'm gonna box.
One on you.
We get back and Pred is absolutely twisted, mate.
Yeah, the subs are going crazy right now. 27 apiece for the gentlemen.
As soon as you go to listen, it's the end of P2 into P3. Last time at P3, it was an early break for OpTic. Same thing happens here.
And we're behind again. That's all 4.
Shotzi flies through 6 in a row. An early rotation.
Oh, he's
I mean, this is perfect. The P2 setup's in. They're all spawning in the back besides this one guy.
Find some time, but they just have not found the kills in those moments.
Shotzi, I don't know if I've ever watched a player that it's like every timing and like gunfight's going his way, or like it's the total opposite, like nothing's going his way. It's just kind of the way he plays.
All right, looks like Carolina finally going to clear us, but that damage is done, man. Up 60 now. It's beautiful. Shotzi is doing it all right now. And here comes the Cruise, too. Insult to injury piece.
To help his teammate trying to get onto this hill. Fellow, though, locking down the white van, trying to play his life, has a trophy. Gwyn watching the cross. Not the easiest shots to hit, but able
Ant's just not slowing down, man.
Oh, dude, he's just fucking running.
30,
he only got 10 seconds left. Fuck it.
He might drop 40.
Like an 80 to 80 game.
No,
What do you got first time point? 36 or something? 37?
30 points.
37.
Got a chance.
37's the record?
That's what Ant dropped.
Carolina. It's so reminiscent in the scoreline of map 1.
Oh.
You stayed tight. You fought tough. Can you bring it back this time?
Right, here we go. Bottom bridge. 40-point lead.
Shut down. It was OpTic Texas in the clutch in the map 1.
Here come the split spawns, though.
Let's go, Ant. Drop that 40. Drop that 40.
4 Royal Ravens. Can they get him out? They'll get the kill and get him out for now, but some damage done there from OpTic.
Well, I mean, that's just the spawns, right? You have 2 players on OpTic, and Shotzi and Pred, I think, just getting loose middle of the map, and they actually spawn Clay behind them. So it kind of sets up a pitch for free for Carolina, which turns into maybe the final 20 seconds of this hill going the way of the Ravens, which keeps them in the game. That 20 seconds, that would have shut them out.
And that's what the kind of a mid-hard point, right? A central hard point. It's just so easy to split teams out. It ends up punishing you there. Get some time to Carolina. Nice tracking as one goes over the top.
Okay,
Clay.
James.
Get another Clay doing his thing.
Well, now this
30-point game back up to P1.
To P1 behind that double. Instead of
Big kills
all the
here.
way through, you fight through bridge as OpTic, but Clay shuts you down.
Nice.
Oh, huge.
The multi-kills coming again, though, for OpTic.
Huge. Trade should be in our favor. Beautiful. All 4 down.
37. He's fucking
And we still win here.
Can you be heroic
everything in
now
this
if your Royal Ravens
sight.
in battle through? Do you seal the deal if you are Texas? They've got the point unlocked for now, but here comes the collapse.
Beautiful.
Dashy winning big gunfights from the point, soaking up time. And
We got them all trapped, too. They're all coming from one side. Hit those pre-aims.
Shit, Pred got 34 too.
Damn, 37 for... Damn.
Dude, how are people not dying to grenades right now? There's so much going on.
Yep. Clean up crew. Clean up crew.
Right, we don't want to hear. To P2 we go. We should be able to get close. Come on, Ant. Break the record, kid.
Difficult it is really to hold P2 cleanly.
I think he's got him bagged, 39.
I think he needs 2 more to break the record, right?
2 more?
I think 41's the record. Or 41 is the record, and 40 is tying the record,
Come on, Ant.
Yep. There it is, 40. Oh!
No!
40 on the map for Shotzi. Kenny there as well, trying to clear him
Nah,
out.
let Shotzi have one more time.
Yeah, let him get
Get
the
off the
record.
hill. Give him more time.
Where is he?
Where is he? Number 8, watching over him.
They should.
Yes.
There it is. Is that broken?
I think
No, it's
so.
tied.
Or is it
Wait,
tied?
one more.
No, I think 41.
Ah, he breaks it.
There it is.
All right, Ant.
There it is. Now let's
win
win
the map.
Let's win the map.
Let's win the map here.
Right now is Carolina somehow staying alive. You hear the nades. The stun is going off. Now they gotta rotate though. 15 seconds left. OpTic still throwing bodies at this. You have Kenny getting
This
aggressive.
should be over.
Someone's right behind him. That's gonna be Pred.
Yep, get in there. Just get in there.
Get in there, buddy.
Not there yet though. Is another
Nah, rotation.
Spawns, though.
Rotation, we win. I
Yeah,
don't think they
rotation.
get there. It's about a
GG.
pop. And GG. Beautifully played by the gentleman.
Pred goes crazy and breaks the record. The SMG duo today was fucking nuts, man.
Dude, Ant looked different today. He
Yeah,
came
Ant
out
went
differently.
Series, 'cause his map 1
Yeah,
was
went
nutty
crazy.
as well.
Usually AG in the slaying column's been impressive, but Ant today, I mean, what he dropped 37 first map, 43 on that map.
Look at Damon making his way in the room. The streets are saying last night he drank 2.5 bottles of wine playing code names on stream and was belligerent.
Did he actually?
Yeah. They said he was in tough shape. They said he was in tough shape.
That's 43 from Shotzi. That is a hard point record broken. The new kill leader belongs to ours truly. Beautifully done by Shotzi.
43 and 27 with almost 7,000 damage. To be fair, Pred right there with him. 36 and 30 with 6,300. Other side of things, you still got to shout out Gwyn, man. Gwyn, despite them losing, he looks crazy, dude.
Yeah, Gwen's been impressive for a while now.
Gwen looks crazy.
And that's a GG in the chat, folks.
GG, come on.
Well played.
Hard for Carolina. I know you say it same the other way, but like they were just too comfortable. Like when Shotzi's playing like that, when his POV looks like that, you know what I mean?
That was a big time win for the boys. Was that 4-0 on the split?
He's just going to be annoying.
Yep, 4-0 on the split.
It's as good as it gets right there. Besides the map 2, that was tough.
Yeah, map 2 wasn't great, but that control, I mean, that invasion control, that had to have been the most dominant invasion control we've seen.
Oh, by far. I mean, the offenses were
one of them for sure.
Beautifully played.
I mean, maybe you could say that the search was definitely great for a positive on the other side, but for
I don't know. We were 0-2 on high rise, so I wouldn't really worry about that too much. I feel like
offensive rounds we've ever seen. Absolute dominance. Yeah,
we got to buckle down on high rise. We're 0-3 on it now. We lost it to New York at the start of the year. I forget who else we lost it to, but we got to get some high rise shit down because you never want to have an auto veto.
Pred beats Tej. You get it done for the first ever time.
He beats Tej.
The millions of dollars this kid is making. He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL.
And ladies and gentlemen, with that win, use code FC2024 for 10% off of the 2024 jersey. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking to get some merch, the boys getting a win means everybody wins. 10% discount. Get yours right there.
Oh yeah, get in there.
To do with them. Unfortunately for like Carolina Royal Ravens, they started calling out he was missing a little bit too late into this respawn because he was constantly behind them, shooting them in their back.
Yeah, that was also the hardpoint kill record set.
Yeah, guys, not in the chat. You have to use it on the website. Not in the chat.
How many more Rios Optic Texas is going to really have? Despite, Carolina, they're in this game.
What's next game? We got one more game today, and that's going to be LAG taking on the Seattle Surge.
Oh, man, that one might get trolly.
Unfortunately, that's the only time we get to see the boys play this weekend. They only have one match this weekend.
But tomorrow we have FaZe versus Ultra.
That's a banger.
Tomorrow we get FaZe versus Ultra, so you're not going to want to miss tomorrow.
Somebody said you're still undefeated against
I am
Pred.
the only, so it was me, not Tej. Everyone always said Tej was his kryptonite.
It was you
me the entire time. We got maps Karachi Invasion, Karachi Subbase High Rise. I'm taking LAG, man.
Karachi Invasion, Karachi,
Subbase High Rise.
Subbase and High Rise if we need it. Beautiful. Adam with a 20, he said, Shotzi is so impactful. People need to hop off of his Johnson, and I'm not talking fellow. Absolutely.
The code is FC2024.
Well, yeah. AG finally gets it done against Big Tej. Got to be feeling good about that one. Got to be. David, he said, what's your dream team of the bottom teams? Mine is Gwyn, Linz, Ghosty, and Clayster. Well, you said bottom teams and threw Linz in there, so that's void. Because Rocker is not a bottom team, in my opinion.
Bottom teams, I'm going Ghosty, Diamond Con, Gwyn. Who's bottom 4? Maybe Kyler? Kyler? Maybe Kyler?
That's not a bad shout.
Hook, Gwyn, Ghosty, Diamond Con?
Here he is.
Definitely one of my favorite maps for sure. You could just fly on the map, and I mean that's obviously what I enjoy. Just flying, doing your thing as a solo player, being annoying, and
Nero,
yeah,
I
feel
wouldn't.
like that
Vegas
map
isn't
definitely
bottom
suits me
team
for sure.
Now, everyone sees the KD, but damage is what I look at. I always find that so impressive to see how many bullets you were actually landing. You and Pred combined for 13,000 damage in that final hard point. What is it like playing with this guy? Are you guys running together? Are you dividing and conquering? How would you describe your play style?
I mean, personally, I've always played just fast and annoying. That's kind of my play style. I try to do what's easy for the team, and I mean, AG's just annoying to play against as well. The guy's literally camping in the corner, just laying down. So I feel like that dynamic is really good, just because we're constantly just being annoying around the map. And yeah, especially that map. Rio, we are just being annoying. I haven't seen his pop, but like, I can only imagine.
Yeah, no, especially Respawn in general, right? I feel like, I mean, not feel like, you guys are one of the top Respawn teams right now. So that then leads me to Search and Destroy. Where have you guys kind of had the conversation of what's going wrong?
Yeah, I think we all like that map too. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we don't play high rise, and that's one thing that we're trying to expand. Yeah, like I said, we lagged out that second map. We obviously had to play it more, get used to it. But
sure.
yeah, I mean, this series we're kind of just expanding our map pool.
Shotzi, I know, big team change coming into this season. You guys had to figure some things out. I feel like you were due for a takeover series, and this was your best performance this year so far. What clicked for you recently? Why were you able to play so well today as opposed to the weeks prior?
That's what I'm talking about.
This guy just shot through the basketball.
You don't want that.
Honestly, I honestly don't even know. I feel like now I'm like
talking
slowly comfortable into like the way this team like this team plays. I feel
What'd you
like
say?
I'm more comfortable where I'm at now compared to back then. I feel like back then I was kind of just forcing everyone to.
Hey, you said TJ at 6?
We'll tell him after the interview, AG.
And I feel like that's one thing that I did differently the last month. I'd say like just focus on myself, and everything will just come smoother, and we'll all just work together as well.
It's working.
Hey, Shotzi. You play Atlanta, March 3rd. How do we feel about that? Actually, producer in my ear. New
I
question
can't wait for that.
you. Where can I watch your stream?
Here it is.
Wait, what was it?
I'm confused. On him. Where can we watch your content, Shotzi?
Oh, you can watch on Twitch, twitch.tv/Shotzi, YouTube as well, TikTok. Honestly, you can find it on Facebook too. But yeah.
He's everywhere.
Twitch.tv/Shotzi.
Just open up your phone. Shotzi's probably on it. Thank you for joining us live. That's Shotzi. That is Optic with our winner.
So AG just came in. He said,
yo, tell him I said fuck Teach.
Wow.
And he had 6, bro. Tell him to put those cookies down.
I'm ready. I want to see if Seattle actually shows some life today, because they got smoked yesterday.
Oh, that guy. Dude, AG's hilarious.
That guy loves it, man.
He's hilarious. Well, a beautiful series out of the boys. That was just Respawn dominance. What we've been seeing out of them really the whole year. And they just expand on that.
Great performance.
Pred set the engagements record in hardpoint with 88. Was he just running it down? Oh, wow. Look at that. All the other ones are on Rio. Is that... So Shotzi also number 6 from that Rio.
Money mark.
I mean, AG must have just been running it the fuck down.
Yes, sir.
88. That's 44 and 44. Wait. How do you have 88? He had 36 kills? How many deaths did he have?
There has to be series engagements, right? There's
no way.
No way.
He doesn't have 88
Shotzi
that
just
one
had
map.
43 kills.
It's no way.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
That stat has to be not right.
That's assists. Assists. A lot of assists.
Yo, Steve coming in with a 10. Pred finally beats TJ, but will never beat the GOAT Zen.
AG also said that. He said, Zen, you got to come back so I can beat you.
He did say that.
You don't want that. KB, welcome back. Where's the story? KB, thanks for the 5. Bacon, egg, and cheese on me, Zinny. Big salute to you guys. My boy.
Bacon, egg, and cheese, bitches.
Including assists.
Assists have never been counted as engagements.
Yeah.
Ever.
What do we do? We're making up new stats this year?
Yeah, assists have never been counted as engagements. Your engagements are your kills and your deaths. Oh, no. It's the Burger Bowl, they're saying.
It is.
And this is Riley's doing, by the way. This is not us. This is Riley. All Riley here. The moment we've been waiting for today.
Good Lord.
The moment we've been waiting for.
I got LAG taking it home.
It's time for the
Burger
moment
Bowl.
you've been
I feel like that's disrespectful to LAG right now, though.
I mean, they're bottom 4.
Yeah.
Who's bottom 4 right now? No order. Right now.
Bottom 4 right now, Seattle. I mean, you have to throw Minnesota, but Minnesota has had the hardest
Minnesota's
strength
weird.
of schedule.
Minnesota's a weird one.
They've played 3 top 4 teams and went like game 5s and shit. So that's tough, but you got to throw them in because they are record-wise bottom right now. But Heretics.
Thieves?
Heretics.
Oh, Heretics for sure, yeah.
And probably the Thieves. Barnacles.
That's a load of barnacles.
I mean, it's Thieves or LAG, right?
The Magic Conch.
Yeah.
Not if, but when. Code FC2024 for 10% off the entire Optic FC 2024 collection live until midnight.
Money Mark.
Sure.
Short rib.
Pod stickers.
David Haas said, Zinni's off that boxing class. Call him Zanello.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
That boxing class had me sore for like 6 days.
Wait, yo, Caesar, is that actually you in the chat? If it is, did you get your fucking glasses? Or no?
The discount code is FC2024, I believe.
Taking a look at the series stats. I mean, yeah, that's beautiful. It's green across the board, a.k.a. the green wall, ladies and gentlemen. Shotzi with 16,000 damage with a 1.55. Damn!
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Damn, son.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, yeah, I didn't even realize that. He was 1 kill off the 100 bomb. Unlucky.
No, really?
1 kill off.
We got intros.
Yes, sir, I got them. Hey, yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah, I need to hear
sir.
this
Intro
loosen
time.
up a little bit.
Can we get a W spam in the chat? Thanks for joining us. We got an Optic win, and we love to see it.
Gummy with a 20. First round of shots on me. GG's to the boys. Oh, say less. Clase Azul.
Shots.
Corey. Both Corey's. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Where are we getting shots at?
You're not coming tonight?
Listen,
Me
I want
and
to
you,
stream
though, Mark?
tomorrow. Can I get a birthday shout out? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Boki. Appreciate you joining us, man.
Just 2 weeks from now, Seattle Surge will be flying across the country to Miami for Major 2. Tonight, though, they enter this match with an 0-3 record.
Damn. What series was that?
Mark, read that.
These teams are winless in our standings.
From Earl.
This is LAG's just third match.
Seth, are you excited for the BBWs at the back?
Come on. I meant Rita inside.
Oh.
Come on. Now they're about to go crazy.
Got an M and went crazy.
Come on, man.
Surge is that they're good at search and destroy. That is the one edge that they have in this series versus LAG.
Nameless, I'm looking at these faces. They are intimidating. They
Come
are
on.
scary. But is there a leader on this roster when things are going wrong?
You know, that's a really good question.
All right, what are the maps again? We've got a Karachi invasion,
Karachi, and then
sub base high rise, dude. Can they add sub base back into the rotation?
Oh man. Damn. Okay.
You think LAG slams them?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I do think first map Karachi hardpoint goes to LAG. Karachi control, Seattle looked good on until they didn't. They got reverse swept on it versus Ultra.
So a DC masterclass.
Got him went crazy.
It could be. It
Got
could
Emma
be.
went crazy.
Yeah, this is our main event of the evening. We've got LAG taking on the Surge. You're right.
Me and Mark
And
are
what
going to
matches
the
are tomorrow?
Ice House. Katie Trill Ice House.
Yeah.
I would say RC just because he solo carried them through that search and destroy, but OpTicBoZe is a good call out since he is technically the rookie on this team.
Both of those have been able to drop numbers, but inconsistently. And on the other side of this matchup,
Someone just asked me if you had one person to play a 1v4 to win you $100,000, who would it be?
Me.
It's Nade Shot.
Really?
Nade Shot. Throw him out there.
All right.
I want Nade Shot off the pen. That's what I want. No thinking, all instinct, all reaction.
You think he's clutching that?
He's clutching that.
Off the pen?
100%.
With the elves?
100%.
Elves in his ear? It's your left, your left, your
100%.
left. One's up top to your right.
It's similar things like what Optic was going through in their S&Ds, like man-up situations. They haven't been able to convert bombs down. They're losing the round. So LAG, I mean, go back, watch some VOD and try
The hard point KD record this season?
2.2.
2.6.
And he's assassinating the last.
2.7 is number 2. Is it a 3? Is it a 4? A 4. Who had it? Cell? Kleenex with a 4.0 KD. Well, damn. That's a pretty nutty map. Oh, I remember that map actually now.
Coolio said, I keep losing heaps of SR to the loss of internet connection. 350 SR lost and 1 hour suspension.
It is a vibe kill, but I'm not sure if that one's their fault. Because, like, if you, like, you know what I'm saying? If your internet goes out, or, like, how can they tell that you're going to do that intentionally?
Yeah.
It is whack, though.
Yeah.
When you get scan and repair, it's whack.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough for sure. I mean, 350 SR.
Remember how frequent scan was last year?
I didn't really get it that much.
Dude, I used to get it so much.
Really?
Yeah.
It is time to get this battle started. It's going with Surge last minute. Nameless. He's got some confidence.
Monir with a 10. He said, Nade Shot's getting turned on trying to get the first kill in the 1v4. You show some goddamn respect.
That's a plenty of time champion.
You show some respect.
You show some respect to Noodle. Oh, DC's yawning.
It's all right. He's good.
I'm surprised Nade Shot hasn't poked his head in here yet today.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, yeah. He's probably watching right now.
He just jumped up and grabbed his phone. $5 donut.
He's probably in here right now.
Yes. Here it comes.
You know, Hook when he is at his best.
All right, here we go. Map number 1, folks.
When he is unleashed. So I think there's always that potential just to have a takeover sort of performance. Of course, Karachi Hardpoint, as noted, Seattle's best map. The record not great.
I'm calling 3-0 LAG.
Inside of LAG, a little bit better. Might not be on point with the rotations, but even if you remember just a week ago when they played against Optic on this map,
I shot bots at the hex quarters. That's the best, or the HQ. That's the best shit. You think so?
Really from the start of the year, have a very effective game plan of how they want to play these.
You shot bots and you're claiming it's the best shit. That's impressive, Caesar, even from you.
If you're gonna break them every single time, right? I mean, I suppose it's down to the fundamentals. If you can find either one of those, that's a good thing.
Byron said, are you guys tuning into the Australian Rugby League from Vegas tonight? No helmets and no pads. Nope.
Jesus, really?
I
no
will not
helmets,
be.
no pads?
Some confidence for the side of LAG. It's
You didn't know that?
thing, right? You're not looking
It's just
at this moment in time.
it's rugby.
Maybe things going
Just a bunch of jack dudes slamming each other with no pads. No protection. Just dudes on dudes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, I've never watched rugby. I thought there'd be some type of protection. They wear cups? I hope they wear cups.
I don't know.
When it's good, it is fantastic.
I don't know.
When it's bad, 0-5 round count Major 2 on the
I
attack.
kind of want to watch that, dude.
Not exactly ideal. Granted, if it's invasion, that's one thing, but it's not always that. This team likes to play a lot of high rise. We got a Karachi control for the map 3 as well. You can't afford to just get straight up bullied out.
No cups?
We're still on the search and destroy front. First bloods.
Wait, really?
70%.
That's
no
like
cups is crazy.
That is crazy, dude.
Small sample size, but nonetheless, they've been incredibly effective in not just the first bloods, but getting the bomb down as well. So around the objective, these guys have been on point. And again, it's a game plan thing.
Just mouth guards? That's actually nuts.
They know what they want to do in these situations. Yes, there are a couple mishaps on the execution.
This is what real men play. Not American football. It's rugby.
So it's certainly something you're expecting them to improve on over time.
100%.
Isn't that right, chat? Yep, see, real man sport. Yeah, here they come. This is how real men play sports.
And after, we're going to go gather some mead.
I mean, yesterday it was not fun for them or anybody, to be honest with you. Ultra just played with them over the entire series. So they'll want to be coming into this and just get a bit of a better feeling going. We've seen a couple of decent plays, though, coming out here and there. You know, the control was
I'm sorry, I was
the hold up here.
I was baiting chat there. I didn't really get the reaction I was searching for. I threw out some bait. Nobody bit.
You never know what their season is going to look like, but yeah, things have been a real
Stuff.
struggle since Brezzy came into this roster, and you know, as a big EU man, as you like to point out quite a lot. In my bias, I really want to see Brezzy do well. Look, he's had a good
Who won the Optic game? Optic won 3-1.
Damn right they did. Go watch that one back.
on the roster, but things are just not working right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was pointed out. It's the sort of classic thing in Seattle at this point. They've just been put in a very difficult position, like, throughout this stage, but they're working on those improvements. This, of course, throughout the Major 2 qualifiers.
Here we go. Hardpoint metrics 9 and 12 for the Gorillas. Wait, this is for Major 2 qualifiers? There's no way this is right. They've played 24 hardpoints?
Yeah, no, this can't be right. This wouldn't make much sense, would it?
No, it would not. 20 gifted. I got Seattle. Caesar. Caesar, I don't know if you can do that.
This past week was an RC just sort of had that takeover performance. I think that's exactly what I'm looking for Seattle on the flip side.
Ascent with a 10. Got to watch the Vegas NRL promo by Russell Crowe. That's the Gladiator. That's Gluteus Maximus from Gladiator.
Is it Gluteus Maximus? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know what a Gluteus Maximus is, right?
Yeah, it's your ass, right?
Yeah.
Talk about Marcus Aurelius?
Yeah.
That's a great film. That's a great film.
Oh, man.
What is the hold up here, folks? Aren't they making a new one or something?
They're making a new Gladiator?
Yeah, I think he's in it too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hope it's good though. I feel like sometimes I'm always worried about them. I thought he's in it. No?
Oh no. Come on, we got to get this match rolling.
Here they go. Oh, here they come.
We got to get this rolling. Come on, please.
Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom.
100 gifted if you guess the highest amount of kills and who has it map 1.
To guess the amount
and who has the
and
most.
Who has it?
Yeah.
That's kind of insane.
It is crazy.
But it's might as well
map
throw
one's
it.
Karachi. Who you going with?
Diamond Con. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
I'm going to go 26 for Estriel.
I'll go Hook.
No, 24 Estriel.
I'm going to go Hook with 23.
I'm going to go Diamond Con with 25.
Come on, Estriel. Lock in for me, baby.
I had to pick an SMG player for Karachi.
Actually, Diamond Con 30.
23 for Hook. Might be low, though.
Well, Karachi's a low engagement map. Typically.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's why I picked 25.
I'm saying, yeah, Estriel 24 or no, Estriel 26 lock me in. Estriel 26 lock me in.
Diamond Con 28 lock me in.
I'm going Hook 23.
points to a team you are actively competing against that are right next to you in the standings, it can be a dagger. So very close to a most win.
Oh shit, he dropped 32 versus us. That's not great.
On this map?
Yeah.
Absolute shooter. He's been fantastic.
I mean, it's no one saying, yeah, 23 is low. What am I saying?
23 is
I
low.
already locked it in.
A few times, he's a candidate for sure.
We say 6 pointers quite a lot in the UK.
Here we
I'm not
go.
too sure if you'd get
Map
that
number
reference,
1.
but This is one of the absolute must win for both of these two teams.
All right, 22 more, Kyler.
Look, I mean, he has been a real standout. I'm interested to see what Los Angeles Girls can bring to the table here. Seattle Surge, can you find the bounce back from what has been a torrid time? Looking over towards P1, LA Gorillas looking over for the P2 side. Still trying to get some control. Over towards top 3. Gonna get good.
Here we go. Rotation's already being thought about.
Can't quite make it over towards this P2 side. Gonna be fighting for that control.
But Seattle,
very, very quickly.
decent start. 28 points.
Yeah, plenty of time as well to start to work the break. You actually had Hook taking a route, maybe to run
Brezzy looks majestic in his picture. He actually does.
Flanker, maybe wants to be on point with his teammates. So Surge going to be coordinating at least 3 players together, but Estriel might
You said 26 Estriel?
26 Estriel.
25 more for you.
Not off to a good start.
Getting told where to go, and really right now,
No,
those
still
red
25.
dots can't get the cleanup, but either way, strong start.
Everybody
on
say
P2 there
sausage,
for
keep it
LAG.
going.
And know now with the spawn coming through, no flanks are going to be in. All guns forward.
You got to start it up.
Big gun went from Brezzy.
Huh?
You got to start it up at least.
Eggs, bacon, grits.
Sausage, and he's got a tiny
penis.
Mark ruined it.
No vibes.
Might just be a case of, yeah, let's choke this one up. 25 seconds to go. Close spawn does come in for a boozer, so potential for him to maybe have a little stab at it, but looking like a rotation over towards P3 is going to come through, and we're going to see if that break.
You can't get pissed at what's being said. You got to say sausage, keep it going.
Well, Mark didn't. Mark said penis. He ruined it.
Again, if you win the rotation at one old hill on Karachi,
Don't blame me. I was going to keep it going.
Going to be a bit more difficult. Great news though, potentially Hook just spawned so far out of the action.
All right, here we go. P3 coming in.
Classic. He just chowed time for 0
P3 coming in. Seattle, first one's in, and they get a pretty decent setup. Gonna push out these cuts here.
When the gunfight's around the hill, so you're gonna have all 4 guns up. Well, maybe Hook's gonna fall again, but ready for the hold.
He'll be there at some stage. He's now going to spawn out, actually, so that might just help Seattle Surge out. A potential pinch on the card. If he can hold it on just while Hook is on his way, then great job. The boozer will fall, though, and all of a sudden the control of the point does go over towards LAG.
Okay, it looks like they're making the scrappy. 3 versus 8.
And it's down to Arson. He's left all on. He's
Alex going to win it. Going to allow for some reinforcements, though.
A little bit closer for LAG. Spawns up towards Junk side. One more go at it. Arson trying to lock it down. 25 seconds or so.
Yeah, let's break in here. Estriel, what do we got? Estriel coming back. 7 for Estriel. Here he is.
There's no way.
Here he comes.
If you get this right, that'd be crazy.
If I get this right, you got to give some props. Hell yeah. You got to give some.
Twice before
it was 26, by the way.
Not too shabby. Yes, LAG have the lead, but now Hook is in.
Come on, Tyler. How many more do I need from you?
Estriel finds another. 9.
16 more.
Estriel finds another 10.
Let's go. I just don't think 23 is going to be the most kills. I bottled that.
As the MCW out and about when the new hill pops, so they're making plays as well. But uncontested for the moment on the hill. It's kind of a situation.
And here we go. Probably the least amount of time collected on this specific hill in the game. Nobody's getting time here.
What do you say, DC?
Try to soak up some time if he possibly can. It is realistically LA Gorillas in the better spots if they do want to try and find a rotation over towards the next hill, which is ultimately what you're fighting for. Trying to pick up whatever time you can.
And another.
If at all possible. Brezzy trying to stay alive. You can find the second. That might open things up. And there needs to be a third if they do want to get some time. But now thinking about the rotation.
Yep, looking at that rotation, you already see LAG starting to move around for it. Back junkyard.
Going to be the first one there over towards the next hill. There's a couple of seconds available now for the side of Seattle Surge. It's going to be about a 10-point game by the time we get over towards the next hill.
Yeah, full setup though from LAG, right? Diamond Con is going to be watching the full flank.
Oh, stuck him step, bro.
Towards the middle of the
Peace.
map, so Fane gets traded.
Here we go.
He actually trades out
Time's going to start being collected here.
And of course, off spawn right there to pick up the lane that he just let go. So Diamond Con gets picked up, but next man in line, Fane back in the action. And as long as he's alive, you have a little bit of hope.
Headshot multiplier is something crazy, man.
So LAG not collecting a good chunk at this time.
Yeah, Alex off to a pretty slow start.
Yeah, I'm confused. Is he spawned in? Because surely he's soaking hill time at least.
Yeah, he's got to be, right?
The engagements are too low. He's got to be. He has, I wish the hill time stat worked. They should just get it off the scoreboard now. It's not going to work for weeks. Let's remove it.
Going to take the lead at the end of this time.
Yeah, huge research. As you said, you know, you are trying to play keep away to a certain degree, especially if you don't win that rotation. Keeping them off the hill is as good as you yourself getting points to a certain degree. Going to soak up the final 15, and we're back over towards P1. It is going to be an ever so slight lead for the side of Seattle Surge.
And it looks like it's about to be a tie ball game here.
It definitely feels like Hook is there or thereabouts, isn't it? 14 and 11.
I'm going to need fucking Estriel to start. I mean, halfway through the game, he's on pace right now.
Yeah, he's on the best spot.
He is.
So is Kyler, though.
No, but Kyler's on pace for over than 23.
He is on pace for more than 23.
I should have said Kyler like 26. 23 is low, man.
And it was two players at least that he was dragging their attention that direction. Makes his teammates' job a little bit easier, at least for the initial few seconds. But back towards that square.
Good shots. Yeah, rip that shit.
Those good shots continue. Ripping heads. Who's going to be forced to back down? Him and Hook maybe waiting for the square up on time. But these
look at number 3. Look at number 3 taking a route. It's Estriel. Starting to think about P2. He's going to beat him there. But nope, he's going yellow cut. They're going to beat him over the wall. Peace.
Phenomenal hold. Might be the best still for LAG all game. It comes from a P1, and with Fame getting kills on the flip side, maybe the opportunity to put pressure on this rotation. LAG setting themselves up for another.
Seattle
Frags or Semtex?
Me? Frags.
Over towards the junk time, you can already see Fame's going to try and make a play from the flank. Can Brezzy hold it down from the front?
I use those Paul Magna,
So
those
dangerous
Semtex
situation now for Surge. You
toes.
lose a lot of time over towards P1.
Oh.
Assault, you can't win that gun.
And this is no bueno. That's 3 dead. That's a beautiful break out of the Gorillas.
Fold far too easily. Really
Estriel may do it.
I hope he does. 11 more kills. He's kind of on pace.
And if you notice Fame as well on the 5 spree, 1 away from the cruise. Those kills started, by the way, on
David.
P1. So
And there's Fame on a 7.
Too.
Oh!
He's got the extra kills. He's got
Oh!
his team has the time because Fame is doing
Okay, write that one down. That's a
Okay,
4-piece.
Finally, he's going to fall, but does that dead even matter? 20 seconds left on hold. And you actually have
I should have picked
sprinting
Fame.
at it,
Yeah, all right,
so
Fame. I see you,
he's just
kid.
gonna fall.
I should have picked Fame. Through the butthole, piece.
I mean, Kyler's at 17. He's right there with him.
So Estriel's 17 too.
Oh my God.
Whatever weapon he wants.
Who'd you pick again, Diamond?
I picked Hook with 23.
Oh, Hook. Yeah, that's not happening.
It's unlikely.
He is probably going to go down. I don't think he was actually seen towards the backside, but irrelevant of that cruise missile.
Here comes the cruise. Not going to find anything from it, but it is going to force them into unfavorable positions. Here comes the pinch around the back. Estriel. Fuck.
Find a break here for all that. Things were looking very, very good for LAG over the last 2 hills.
Got it. Everybody else to put their controllers down. Kyler to get 5 more. Then we're in,
Yeah, that was a
we're in
hilarious
business.
minimap, honestly. Fame was in the cruise missile, and you still have players on Seattle that were just chasing a guy that was not moving inside a coop, but all's well that ends well. You just got to read the flank. The positioning is there.
Let's go,
Gunny's there
DC.
as well. Brezzy and Hook are able
Kyler's
to get
leading
it
the way
done.
with
15 more.
Surge may be working on the comeback. I
Hey,
think
Kyler's been shooting, man.
Gonna let that happen. Let's go to a listen in and see how they orchestrate.
We got to listen in.
I spawned right Yeah, top trips, Alex. Let's go. There's Tony, trip bundle. Trips to third. I spawn junk with you.
One's bridge. And one's low P4 bridge.
Kyle time dead. Top third, Alex.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, he's good. I'm good. Brick splat, slow play.
I saw someone.
I saw needed it. Watch out. I saw needed it.
Some top. Yo, in top P4. Top
Brezzy,
P4.
he's still third. He's still third. I'm gonna go shop. Double setup.
Let's be time.
I'm going through big shot. I'm going through big shot right now.
Maybe then.
One's scaff. I gotta wait for you to kill. Let's get on time.
Yo, nothing third. Yo, I'm out middle. I'm pitching trips.
We're missing Alex.
I'm pitching trips. I got
close.
Gap. I'll kill. Bottom shot.
Top Brezzy on points. Top coop last one.
Top coop. One's on scaff.
We jump down.
He's one shot down.
What? This is possible. 4 more kills? This is very possible.
It could end on junk.
This is very possible.
I have my bottom.
I'm taking third step. Third step, got one.
Watch it be like 20. Watch it be like 27. I'll be so pissed.
I got one. Nice.
Alex, with an
23.
Oh my God.
I'll play P3.
Someone's top P5. He mid. Reggie.
I'm helping you.
He went mid.
I'm just stay down.
100% went mid.
Read it.
I spawned down.
Yes. Don't get a 2-piece.
I don't think you want him to get kills this early.
No, that's why I said don't get a 2-piece.
It's going to become a bang out here at the end. If they get on the hill, then they...
I'm pinching top just to make sure.
Come on, boys. Close it. They still went off this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here it is. He died.
Oh my God, that's
Here
good.
it is.
That's good.
Get on the fucking hill.
Oh my God, they don't win. They don't win here.
I'm stunning your low.
I don't see a thing on the side. What hit you?
Oh, no.
Dumpster Kyler. I do.
Oh my God, no.
Right side bros.
He can't find another. He gets traded.
Behind me, gotcha.
Oh, I don't think. I think it's too. I think it's too low. It needed to become really close in that junk kill.
Yeah, get my first egg. Oh, you
Well, LAG still in the lead and do a
Oh my
little
gosh.
bit better over towards the junk time than they did last
Here
time.
we go,
but
back to
still
P1. It's a
Broken
20-point
Sausage
game here.
Very much in this game. BoZe finding those 2 kills.
Seattle could do this.
Disgraceful.
They have third story control.
P1 again.
Great shots out of DC.
60 seconds or so chance that we now have a close game, but Seattle Surge, they absolutely
Oh my gosh, he can't get another kill. Oh my God. Oh my
No,
God.
he's gonna get another kill.
If he doesn't get another kill, I got it.
The bridge just gets gone. You lose
Well,
the power
no,
position.
because Kyler
Who
can drop
gets
more kills than him.
abandoned on the time in the swarm
Okay, we
around
need this.
P1.
We need the stars to
That's just
align here. We need
20
Kyler
seconds
to not
to
find a
win this
kill and
game. The
Esriel to
rotation
not
might
find a
be easy
kill.
as well. Hoop going on the flank.
Kyler
Not
doesn't
a
find
perfect
one.
Pinch, but it's just getting red. LAG.
Esriel doesn't find one. End it.
So well for them.
Jump in it.
End it.
Oh,
Oh,
Kyler
can't find his kill.
Where's Esriel?
He can't find it.
Trying to hold this down.
Yes!
Find one, won't find the second.
No!
In for the side of Seattle Surge. From what's on me, will just rain hell down from the heavens. Can't
If
quite
they
find
went
the
off
second.
that P1.
There to shut it down. But this
Oh
is the
my
problem.
God, if they don't get
Rotation is in
broken,
now
you
for
win
the side
that.
of
Oh
LAG.
my
You gotta lead that scrap. You
God.
gotta go fast, Seattle Surge. You need to find a break quick.
That was actually close though.
That would have been crazy.
Setup right now from LAG. You don't even have time to check the corners.
But
Zero
now,
checks it, but a player
let's see who
falls
ends
in
up winning the
meantime.
Oh
game.
my
Maybe
God!
just a
Wait,
contested
Seattle's
break
here.
might be in. BoZe finds the extra one as well. Who can BoZe piercing the
Dude, they're getting the hill.
Is gone.
Oh my God! Now
Surge
Seattle's
turn
gonna win the
this into a
match.
game.
Diamondcon does
What
well
the
to even
fuck are we
find one there,
witnessing?
but all of a sudden the break comes through at the perfect moment for
Yeah.
Seattle Surge.
And we just
They're
saw this
30
happen
seconds
with
away. There's
Boston
40
and
seconds to play
Vegas.
for Hook. Trying to hold this down as LAG, just trying to formulate the plan, which way we coming in from.
Oh my God!
Flanked
They won
and
it.
Hook is there again. BoZe with another 2-piece. One player left from LAG. Gun out his socks.
It's
15
over.
seconds.
Easiest hold as well. Watch the
What the
dumpsters.
fuck were you
watch
on?
the alley. Those are the only
I mean, it's not
avenues
over
of
yet.
attack.
It's
There
over.
isn't enough
It's
of
over.
a trophy, but it doesn't matter. The dumpster spot you just can't get past.
Wait.
4 seconds away. No one can get through in Surge.
Oh my
The comeback on
dude.
Karachi is
What
in.
the fuck
They get back
just
one.
happened?
Oh my God!
Makes the game for Seattle Surge.
LAG just soiled their sheets.
Yeah, that's not great, is it?
I mean, good lord.
Seattle,
great.
get it done at the end.
And I need a snack.
After a phenomenal break in P2, great hold to lock it down.
Bambi with a 10 said, Seth, I'm thinking we do an Optic poker night and we do a round table styled watch party like this one. Would be a great piece of content. Thoughts? Nah, I'm good. From LAG, Esriel leading the way, 29 with 53 hundo damage. On the other side, it's Kyler, 30 piece, 5,000. I mean, I'm always down for a poker night. I don't know where we'd set that up, but I'm always down for a poker night, man. You say poker night? I'm there.
A little poke night.
I'm there, man. That sounds like a great time. We haven't done a poker night in a minute. Nate Shot's been trying to get us to do a drunk Monopoly night stream, which I'm also so down
I'm down.
for.
I'd rather just play like Scribblia or something.
Instead of Monopoly?
Yeah.
Really? I think Monopoly's so fun. Monopoly, like, you can't play it a lot, but, like, if you play it one night, it hits. Like, if you keep playing it, I feel like it... If I taught you anything, it's to have that dog in you. Come on now, Brezzy. Turn up. Got that dog in him.
That dog.
Yeah, Nate Shot wants us to do a Monopoly night. Which sounds like a lot of fun. Potty clock's insane. What are you going to do? Hook in the final 60? Was Kyler going off in the final 60? Yeah, we've seen a lot of P2 breakdowns. A lot of them.
Just go on a massive tear to just build that lead. They got to 193 after like the second P2, and I mean and then they were just struggling to get points after the fact. So
They had a 92-point lead? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. That is tough.
That's even a situation where, like, on the P1 as well, you had LAG players that were in the power positions, top third, top AC, inserting
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
throwing lives away. And that's almost
Grind all the time.
Caesar called Seattle to win this.
He did?
perfectly as well.
LAG must be stinking it up.
Advantage now in the series, but certainly a long series.
Caesar get those glasses?
He did get the glasses.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Across this year. I mean, at the Boston Major, they were grinding it. At the same time, though, overall their record 2-4. So
Nah, no way it hits 10. If it hits 10, we gotta talk some shit.
a lot around 10s, a lot around 11. So they're close on Invasion.
All right, next up we've got, I think it's Invasion, Search and Destroy. Yep, Invasion, Search and Destroy. Interested to see how this map plays out. We see LAG play it a lot. The only thing about LAG is that they don't win it a lot. They play it a shit ton, but they don't win it a bunch. They're 2-4 on the map, so they got 6 reps on it. Hunter with a 10 was shitting bricks at the end. Thought Estriel was able to pull it off. Dude, Hunter, I actually thought I had that. No bullshit. I thought I had that. What'd you grab? Some veggie straws? Great selection. Why'd he start the timer? Anytime you leave, that starts.
Falling. And I'm free fall.
Why'd you pissed about that?
You're just looking for the quick one.
You could do with finding it.
Doing tricks on it.
0.3 KD over the major 2 qualifiers, not bad.
You said the entire org?
That would have took a little bit of a dent against that game.
Say it into the mic. Say it with your chest.
Against Ultra.
Dude, you're weird. All right, we've got 3-0 from Seattle, 2-4.
Was, I believe.
Yes, as I was going to say.
Yeah.
Old team, it is going to be at least a slightly different look. So I think the stats
Undefeated
don't tell the whole story
versus
for Surge.
not undefeated.
However, very aggressive at the start of the round. Already checking out P1. You see Brescia on the cross. Able to spot maybe 2 players out. But if there's only
And Kyler
2,
just
that
runs
means some
down
players
mid-map.
gonna be nearby a street. Who gets the first blood traded out? We got a 3v3.
Rossi set up over towards the middle, trying to find another pick just to slow this push down. But
3 versus
nice
3
line across
here.
the map here from Seattle. And it's going to force him
Ranch
out. though.
ones are
The
nice.
Stone's
These are
definitely
great.
not gonna
Zesty
help
Ranch.
things as well. Just about gets away.
Oh,
into
boy.
finds Estrel. A really big kill coming in from
If LAG
Brazil.
lose to Seattle,
Invested
they
to
are
get
then
him
the
out
worst
from
team in
that
the
tight
league.
position.
Correct.
They managed
That's
to
the way
do
it goes.
So, but they can't take him down after these good shots.
Assault for the 1 versus 3.
Will even the odds to a certain degree, but now it's a 1 versus 2.
The only thing I don't like
Position
about those
for
is they make your breath
MVP
reek
jumps
after you're
to
done eating
Try
them.
and find something here. Has the capabilities, but not an easy situation.
And the only thing that was open on the map
And he's gonna
was
fall
the
1-0
mid lane.
Seattle.
He does not choose it. Brezzy had that on lock, and I mean Brezzy really with the gunfight of the round in the dark alley gets the seals the deal in the end. So big round, and again just a turn and burn in that little cut lane. The big difference
What's
maker
for dinner?
without
It's a great
So
question.
for Surge, perfect record
I'm
on the map.
brainstorming.
That is the perfect start.
Yeah, that's one of those from Australia. You're like, you know,
Maybe
you've
some
got the
pot
kill. Yeah, I've got the
stickers.
kill. Yeah, he's needed.
That's just
He's
you?
done them.
No,
I'll
that's
sit
not
him
just
down,
me.
get
Those
him
things, I'm
all
telling
complete
you,
McCon-
those
oh,
things
no,
get
sorry,
you.
being gunned. Prezi had no
I
other option but
promise.
to lie down and just aim down sights and pray. Once they get that stage, works out for him now.
Guys, I have the mic so far away from me, it's not even funny.
Onto the attacking side for that push.
You're good, man.
towards the
Enjoy
B
your
side by the
snack.
looks of things.
Enjoy your snack. You come back when you're good and
Potentially have a
ready.
trophy on the go, but you have
What?
to find anything at this moment in time. Pretty much good control down the B street, but need to find a way to get through this defense.
And taking their time to work it as well, right? Stun clear out, top broken, and maybe make a bit of noise and throw a fake. Brezzy toying with the idea of wrapping back and forth. I think Assault is able to spot out some of this information though, so I think he's got the intel. When he sees players cross over to A, the 2 players from LAG working the B site start to get active.
Here comes
So
the smoke.
LAG
A smoke
taking
at
a
B
bit of
Dom.
map control. Smokes
Ah!
out for confusion. Hook thrives in it. Another first blood. And Surge following up as well. A quick 3v2.
And they get another kill. It's a 2v2 now. The map is wide
Yeah, I
open.
like this plan. I like this plan,
How he gets
Kyler.
that gunfight win, but Arceus doesn't even get a bullet.
Bomb down irrelevant. Shots from Abuza are clean up.
Oh.
Great shots from
Such a
Astral.
spot
Makes
up.
it a 1 versus 1.
It's Kyler versus Estriel.
Hook with the SMG. You know he's going to be close by, around over towards the site. Estriel's going to clear everything out here, though. Get himself up close and personal, spots him.
Oh, he saw
makes
him.
his move, offers the information over towards Estriel.
No. Oh my gosh.
Just get the time in the shots.
Oh my gosh.
The Renetti are solid, but the MCW ones need to be good, and they need to be good very, very quickly. Hook's just wow. And Estriel wins it.
Damn.
How on earth is he able to find that gunfight? And to be honest with you, I think Hook just gave him a little bit too much.
I mean, I think even for Hook, you saw the reaction. He got ripped by that headshot multiplier. I think Estriel might have just had like one of the higher gunning rounds.
Hey, my boy
we've
Jersey
seen.
Jerry.
We saw him rip a BOZE, shooting at a pixel, headshot multiplier out in full force. And again, I was looking at the mini map. I thought Arcades had a free kill down that like B street. Estriel didn't even get shot once. So Estriel just simply brought the beamer in that round. That is a clutch against a world champ as well. Be a top 5 play of the week as well. Estriel saving his team in that moment, all tied up 1-1.
Here we go, 1-1. Looks like they're working B Street here.
He was very much on his own.
And it's number 8. It's Alec Arcades. He's alone.
The B side. Not as much of an investment from Serge over towards this side of the map this time around. The reinforcements will be there rather quickly. Starts toward mid will do nothing but find a trophy. Los Angeles Gorillas just putting the feelers out right now, trying to find some information and see what they can do with it.
Number 5, who is that? It's Kyler. He's getting aggressive. He gets slide canceled right into Peace. Fame picks him up.
Aggressive. This time
now they got the info on Brezzy.
Brezzy does win a 1 though, so it is even up to 3-3. And he's just
Brezzy finds 2.
He does get traded out 2v2. It's going to be the AR players for Surge on the wings of the map, converging towards that mid lane to get intel. One guy's in freezer. RCD's going to be taking a bit of a route. BOZE right now just waiting for RCDs to make that play. His job is
I just want to let everyone know about the music. The game is in 1 hour and 40 minutes.
The right moment. LA Gorillas, do you have any information?
They could start 30 minutes out.
Behind the bomb and RCDs can't see what's going
on. All right,
so
oh no. Fame versus Alec in a 1v1.
Here come the Divas. Peace. Ripped.
Oh my. What a 2-piece from Fame to 1v2. Another clutch, man.
LAG, they care a lot of things, or care about a lot of things, but that tank
good shots out of Fame, rips him.
Yeah, it comes down to that tank fight again.
I can't rip people on that tank at all. LAG consistent with it, in Fame challenging as well. Doesn't want to play off the clock. He wants to play off the intel. You know where RCDs
just think about Uchiba.
Take the free gunny if you can get it.
I am.
Big back-to-back rounds on the clutch factor. Again, Estriel won his against the world champ. Fame does the exact same thing.
That was such a free round, bro.
Over here going against some rings, clutching up with the ice, and well, just to another round we go. Aggression from LAG, but yeah,
BOZE's ready for that?
Or a BOZE in this moment. Give Surge that first blood.
Shots are crispy.
That's a quick blood.
That's just gonna get cold here. He might find one before he does go down. Gets out.
Beautiful.
Perfect. I don't think he's gonna know that Hook's behind him, but that should get traded. So opens up the B site. This is the round.
Yeah, this should be 2-2. 1v3 here for Diamond Khan.
Hook made of tougher things. That bomb will go down and just makes Diamond Khan's job the
hardest. Pace 2-2.
I like how Hook is just immediately weak off that grenade and just runs forward. I mean, it's just classic. Round goes over towards Seattle Surge Irrelevant. Good players coming in that first gunfight. I think, you know, they're feeling confident after the 1 versus 1 there. Goes towards that side of the map and just gets beamed immediately.
Yeah, just a deep off angle there from BOZE, who ended up collecting 3 in that round. So a couple world champs lose their 1s. Rookie steps up and
Kyler just runs at people, dude. I fucking love it.
Doing a nice job of getting that trade as well.
Everyone, there's a running joke in the community, and he will chow.
He will be running
Kyler?
Oh yeah, they said he'll chow anything.
I don't think it's a joke. I think it's fact.
He will chow anything.
He loves to chow.
Defensive rounds, couple trades. As you see, LAG.
There he goes again. The DVD menace takes out Estriel. Hey, thank you, Daniel. Vacation in Mexico, beautiful.
Viva la Mexico.
Ready to go for each other's trades. As long as they don't get 2-piece, they're fine, but they get help from a BOZE on the A Street lane, so Surge right now, it is the perfect setup with the man advantage.
Hook in the Abizi spot.
Under lock and key. At least you would think so. We'll take some sort of gunfight to get this.
It's a tough spot to check.
That was a good stun, though.
Great stun. Here comes Brezzy for the assist. Peace.
This one goes for it, finds one. Knows that Fame is there. He was the one that found Hook. Now all of a sudden, a 2 versus 3. Gorillas with less players to deal
he could be 1 in 30. He's coming for you. See?
3 players still push over towards A is looking more than likely. Seattle Surge here in numbers.
This could be interesting timing. RC's been going back and forth, and I was going to say the mid lane briefly left.
Yeah, he should be absolutely caught. He is 3-2. EM with a 10 said, love the new addition to the watch party. Live music is a W. Glad you're enjoying it.
First blood, perfect setup. Hook and Brezzy are there for the trades on each other, so Hook might fall.
What'd you say?
The stun grenade and wall bang comes through, but the setup 2 on point. No
Turn on what
being
mic?
made in that round from Surge. They're keeping it clean.
Oh.
Very clean.
Please
Enjoyed
don't.
that. Send Hook in, finds first blood, just dips back. Always the problem is with that. You know, we talk about it so much about just being a nuisance and having that presence. I think if you're on LAG, Hook's just found a kill on a DVD. He's either going to
Hot honey rub on Scump?
Oh, that hot honey rub is
That
different
hot
grade.
honey rub.
It's different grade.
The fuck?
Eventually do find a way up the map, and it's too low. So the setup is that Hook again.
It is good, man.
Kyler finds another blood onto Esriel. 2 rounds in a row, he takes him down.
As well, the rest of the team are here to back him up. Hook doing mad things for Seattle right now.
Yeah, Esriel just getting caught being way too aggressive down that
Oh,
B street.
Fame
Might
hears
have
the
been some
door
weird
creak, and
intel
he's
in
on
the
him.
comms, but you have LAG
2
dominating
for
the middle of
1.
the map, but you also have Abuza behind all of them. So Abuza has a potential
Yeah, Caesar, it's good.
opportunity because nobody is looking his
Caesar's
direction,
looking to get it.
Everybody is barely out of
Oh my gosh.
position.
He doesn't read
Son
the
of a-
side.
He's gonna get traded,
Freebie,
yeah.
but instant trade because who's
Can
gonna
Alec
read
1v2
that? A wild
to go up
set of
4-2.
LAG. First blood's not going to matter unless RCs can clutch this 1 versus 2.
Awkward little spot. Over towards the
He cannot. 3-3.
That's not a gunfight you want to take up against a rival.
Cranky with a
9.
10 said the LAG face cams are forehead city. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, they're being held by
There's been a
Siakam.
couple of them, but that one will sting. I mean, they got a bit of control over towards the B side. Rotate over towards A, and it felt like the players from Seattle were just still sitting tight. Always going to win the gunfights. They get presented nicely. I mean, even if Abuza finding his way back around, I think that's what entices them, right?
It's quite literally if these guys are not just laying
It's been a back and forth search so far.
3-3.
Who gets blood there? They end up getting a 2-for-1 trade.
It is just because mainly the guy over by Dark Alley laying down just barely out of frame. It works out perfectly. So I don't know if that's like intel on the possibility, if it's 100 IQ or a little bit.
Oh, he's about to do it again. He doesn't give a fuck, dude.
He's consistent for it.
And the problem is getting first.
He got Esriel again. Esriel's losing full. He's gotten blooded 3 rounds in a row.
Might have already tied the record for
by
most first
Kyler.
bloods in a search and destroy, and we're tied up 3-3.
We'll get it confirmed, but irrelevant. He's found a lot of them. Doing a really good job, and if you're always
Almost finds another.
Seattle Surge, I would hate to see how what the rounds are looking like if you don't find those first bloods. 3-3 now.
I'm at Seattle. I'm on Mars. Yeah, I was wondering because LAG's face cams look pretty centered.
Hold this one down.
And it's, you know, Brezzy has an MCW rather than the Rival 9 this time, but it's more or less the exact same setups. The ARs just on the wings of the map. Brezzy and Hoop working together, and they just have to trade out whatever kill comes their way, and they're good to go, and you just win the first
You read that
gunfight.
one? I'm about to read it out loud.
No, you're
Now
not.
to make the play again. He's
No, you're
causing
not.
so
Kyler
many
with a
kills.
big
LAG
2.
On for the ace now as well. Fame will fall.
Can we get rid of him?
Well, he's on the wrong end of the map for
What?
the Hook ace.
Can we get rid of
He's
him?
Maybe waiting just to help his
Wait,
teammate
even
out,
worse
not
or
getting
not?
out, but he will find the kill
Mine.
rather than
Oh.
Seattle Surge. Hook is just flowing like water around the map right now. It's looking so good for Surge.
Yeah, he's bopping his head. He is moving and grooving, and he plays like a wild
I think I
man.
missed that one.
I mean, there's
Yeah, he
players
did.
that are like first blood menaces,
Huh?
but I
Oh,
feel
it was
like
great.
No, it wasn't good. It was
he's
insane.
running at you in ways that you just don't think are possible, or like, well, what kind of crazy person would go for this child? Hook does, and he wins it consistently. And I know he's gotten traded out for at least one of his first blood sort of things, so occasionally the trades are there, but he's been efficient at getting the kills
Oh, what the
and getting
fuck?
out. So Hook has been a monster, and
Thanks at the zoo.
he has nothing but speed in his heart.
I like how he said it, though.
Finally, someone is able to catch him. Maybe awkward
Okay,
timing
Kyler
off
will
the
finally
jump,
fall.
but
He
weird
finally
route
gets
by
blooded.
Spain
They
just
finally
enough time
get
to
him.
there a little bit quicker. A big shutdown there. For
Oh, wait, yeah.
Rose.
Where is Big T today? I thought Big T was going to be here on Saturdays. Where the fuck is he?
He's chilling at home, nice and chill.
Towards the hotel side, they are without those first bloods.
He thumbs up he'd be
Try
here?
to make this work.
Oh, hell no.
They're in a pantry, and now all of a sudden you can maybe make a push over towards the tank and find something from there, but nothing to speak of for Seattle Surge. Yeah, no information at all.
Shoulder out.
Do
bro.
they read
Shoulder
Fame here?
out.
Hoping to get a
Shoulder
freebie,
out.
They
but
might.
instead you got nothing.
Oh.
Now Fame actually spots this player out.
That wasn't his fault. It was a good spot from Fame.
I think Diamond Con in the middle of the
I
map
mean, it's
could have
round
helped
for
the
round,
trade
literally.
anyway.
It is
Of course,
round for round.
there for the errant kills. And a bit of a calamity at the start of the round has really just faltered Surge, and a 1 versus 4 now for Arcades. Really nothing you can do.
Don't get the first blood.
1v4, 50 gifted to Zen. No shit. Hold on. Oh, you almost got me.
That would have been great.
Almost got me.
Big C with an 8. If I watch a single second more of Invasion, I'm going to lose it. All piss.
Dude, we have watched a lot of Invasion.
Yeah, today.
A lot. And it is honestly, also, it is my least favorite to watch.
Find themselves back in the lead once more.
And in the meantime, of course, we've talked a lot about the First Bloods. Fame, 10-5, already double-digit kills. So there's a lot of good going on both sides of the screen right now. And for what it's worth, 5 is the First Blood record. Accuracy, Afro, and Shotzi all tied in that top spot. I think he's already added his name. And
4-4, here we go.
Go from, I'm not sure yet.
Be the king of the First Blood, at least for an individual map. And LAG maybe not working mid anymore. That has been Hook and Brezi's playground. Arcene's right now the lone defender on B.
Always just keeping an eye on number 5 on the minimap.
Least favorite to watch? How about play? No, I don't mind playing it.
Bother him a little bit too far away. I might just tag him up a little bit.
It's just a slow map.
Brezzy, is he going to read this cross? Yes, he is. Watching it from dark. OpTicBoZe will find
he's dead.
He's not going to be able to quite clean that one up, but Brezzy is there.
LAG trying to work through dark a lot. Not really working out too well for him here. It's going to be 5-4 Seattle. Knocking on the door.
This one doesn't look like one.
Unless a 1v4 for Saul, I'll give you 50 get
tries to get something going, but it's
5-4.
Boys, let's just get on with the next round.
And that's an interesting round as well, just for the fact
Karachi's the worst to play. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes Karachi control pisses me off, and hardpoint, honestly.
They take so long that OpTicBoZe, who's always watching over the A Street, is back in the mix. And
wait, Karachi control pisses you off sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. Like when you're trying to jump over half wall, like when you get put in traps, sometimes it is annoying.
Brezzy watching the cross as well, so a moment where LAG, if they had been aggressive, what could have been, but instead find themselves down 5-4, already down 1-0
big
in
round,
the series.
Big round.
Pressure very much on.
There we go. Seattle could go up 2-0 here. Put the pressure on LAG.
First blood. Solidify the win. Doesn't necessarily have the weight of the team on his shoulders, but definitely feels like he has been the catalyst on this map specifically.
Looking for the information.
Really helping Surge out, and for the fact that he has found these First Bloods.
Do they read this next
Surge
spot?
I'm there to thank him for it. Push over towards A is looking very, very likely here. A lot of pressure. LAG sitting tight.
He's not going to read it. Oh my god, it doesn't matter.
Finds another.
Damn.
Wow.
He like half-centered onto him. Bomb's going to go down.
Need a trophy.
Eventually going to make his way over towards the bomb site.
Oh my god.
Oh, Hugh.
Oh
my god.
He's going to play his life. Good play by, who was that? OpTicBoZe right there. Just lays down. Lets Alec come through dark cut.
I mean, Seattle's about to be up 2-0.
Know exactly where he is. Shots coming in from both.
Oh, whoa.
Now they got information on him. Oh
my god. Seattle up 2-0.
2-0 Seattle.
LAG's breaking, dude. They should have won map 1. They threw it. Map 2, they lose 6-4. We're going to Karachi control, where we saw Seattle go up 2-0 against Toronto.
This could be a 3-0 Seattle.
LAG might be breaking.
This could be a 3-0 Seattle.
What's the control?
Karachi.
Oh.
Matthew, thank you for the 5, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at the scoreboard real quick.
That's a little insane as well for how some of those clutches started, right?
Risk with a 5. Hold on one second. We'll get to that. We got 10 for Fame. He was out there fighting. Esriel is getting blooded by Kyler every round. 9 and 7. I mean, really even across the board for Seattle. Just a team effort right there.
Nothing really. Brezzy looks like John Wick.
He does. Looks like Keanu a little bit.
Keanu Reeves.
Riss with a 5 said they should bring in the new map Vista to replace Hardpoint on Karachi or Invasion.
You think so?
That's what he said.
Well, people say Vista is pretty good. I haven't really played it.
Yeah.
Would you rather get rid of Invasion Hardpoint or Karachi Hardpoint? That's a tough one.
Probably Invasion.
Invasion?
Yeah, I'd say Invasion.
I'd still keep Karachi in. It's actually good.
Damn, I'm seeing some Karachis in the chat. Oh, never mind. Invasion is now overtaking it. Yeah, I'd like to see Invasion over it. Wonders with a 7. Brezzy looks like Tom Green. Who's Tom Green? I don't see it.
Let me see. Oh.
I don't see it.
Not really.
I think it's the beard.
Are you,
Yeah, it's giveaway time. Giveaway time, folks. Last giveaway of the day. Thank you again for joining us. We've had a longer day today than yesterday, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday was an absolute speed run.
Yeah, yesterday was quick, man.
Okay, that picture, yes. Actually, yeah, I see it in that picture. We're giving away a Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed for the PlayStation, ladies and gentlemen. Code word Optic in the chat. Drop a like on the stream. We got 3 streams live. We got myself, Zen, Boz, all live right now. Show some love. Subscribe to all the channels.
Yes,
Drop
sir.
a like on the streams. It helps us out with visibility. Much appreciated. Again, thank you guys. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. 2-0, Seattle. I don't know if many people saw this. Here are the cards if you want to get weird with it.
Guys, don't forget, because of Optic Texas's win earlier, you can use code FC2024 for 10% off the 2024 jersey. So make sure to check that out. Appreciate you guys tuned in. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show so far today. We have a banger day tomorrow. Well, I'm not sure about the rest of the matches. All I know is tomorrow we get FaZe vs Ultra, and that's a banger in and of itself. So even if all the matches besides that are bad, I still think we have a good day tomorrow because we get to see FaZe vs Ultra. Hook set the record for most First Bloods this year with 6. Damn, I mean, yeah, 6 First Bloods in one map's a lot. That's a lot of First Bloods. Down, 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 down. I feel like a woman. Down, 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 down. Optic in the chat, folks, for the Hammerhead Hyperspeed wireless earbuds for PlayStation. You can scan that QR code as well. Eliminate the luck factor and cop them yourself. What's up, man?
Was yapping chizzy chat.
2-0 Seattle. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see it going this way. I thought if anything, LAG would be up 2-0. To be fair, LAG should have won map 1. They completely bottled that map 1, just like we saw earlier in the Vegas series.
Walk this way. Talk this way.
For the one night.
My room presidential.
I say to be fair a lot, do I? Thanks for pointing it out. I'll try to say it less. To be frank.
Walk this way. Talk this way.
Yo, Braxton, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Braxton. Dude, it's cold in here, man. Yeah, I do need a new pair of Air Forces, I know. I don't get how the laces become dirty. Like, I don't know why the laces become off color. It makes no sense. It's not like I'm walking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not walking on the front of my feet. 30 seconds left on a giveaway, guys. Optic in the chat now. You got like 20 seconds left to type Optic in the chat. OPTIC, capital O, capital T, for your chance to win.
Walk this way. Talk this way. Walk this way.
Huh. There's no way it's all Fike.
Oh my god, look at my guy fight.
Wait, is that all him?
Hell.
Is he going crazy in there?
Wait, is that literally all him doing the observing? There's literally no way. It has to be?
Dude, Fike's a fucking beast.
There is no way.
He's in there
Shout
going
out, Fike.
crazy.
Is he like just scooting around?
He might be scooting around in there.
What?
Going from screen to screen.
There's no way. There's actually no way. Hold on, look. I feel like he has to be, because what would be the point of all that then?
Well, there's another chair there.
Oh yeah, he's got someone with him.
Yeah, he's got
to have some backup.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm looking for the amount of chairs. The amount of chairs is very telling.
Only 2.
There's only 2 chairs. That's a lot of screens for 2 people still. But chairs could be deceiving.
I'm actually curious.
Elmo, thank you very much for the 5, buddy. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Thank you guys very much for joining us again. It is the final match of the day. Potential final map.
Daniel, congrats.
Daniel Walker with a big win. Daniel, thank you very much for joining us, man. Congrats on the big win. Get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be reaching out. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Got to get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize. She needs your information. Folks, here we go. Map number 3. We got Karachi Control. Last time we saw Seattle on it, they got reverse swept by Toronto Ultra.
Head over towards B pretty much instantaneously. Coming out from Seattle. I feel like round number 1's big. If they can find the attack
we'll
to
see.
get things kicking.
Will Seattle win 3-0 or will LAG fight back?
Oh, well, that is not a good start, right? RC's incredibly slow on that trade attempt, so Adam Assault able to gun you down, and really no map pressure or control, and now you're getting spawn killed. So as far as bad starts go, this is about the worst it could be. Assault's already getting damage in you off spawn.
Yeah, they got pushed into their base immediately.
Oh, they're in a trap. They're in the demon.
Assault 3-0 off the rib, winning massive gunfights.
I may have cursed them.
Oh, that's bad timing.
Yeah,
okay, Seattle going to break out of this, it looks like, and that's 4 dead. Wow, are they just going to... Are they going straight to B?
I mean, this just makes absolutely no sense, but here we
yeah,
are.
they're going straight to B here.
Over towards the back alley, and well, LA Gorillas are going to know exactly what's going on here. One of them jumps over, the second one should find the trade. ABUZE's there for a good 2, though.
4, double it.
This might be greedy from them, though. We'll see how it pans out. Could be greedy. They're going to get the stack in, actually. Or LAG even going to fight it?
I mean, this is...
No, they're not even going to have time.
Damn, so somehow Seattle go from an absolute demon trap to just stacking B.
Immediately, they had, like, I think 3 different clean 4 downs just about.
5 streak for
ABUZE.
ABUZE.
Way up, so... I mean, they're down on lives, they're down on zone, and now they have to defend the A zone.
And now Kyler's looking for spawn kills.
Not a massive amount of time right now for Surge to work with, but it is the easier zone. You imagine they can get it done. Kills like that.
Surge has a minute left.
No power position.
They got to pounce now.
Everybody coming off spawn.
ABUZE are on a 6 spray as well. That's definitely going to help things out.
LAG sending nobody through mid quick.
Surge just seem to have the wind in their sails
right now. What a rat play by Brezzy, just laying down, looking through the butt crack.
And now he has help, right? Oh, he gets naded, though.
Now they're on point. These kills are crucial. That's already a tick gone.
Oh, it's a big kill. They have top AC control.
Yeah, he should get dealt with that.
Got a second tick, though.
They do have 2 ticks.
Wait, they got the second one? Oh, shit, they do?
They have a lot of time, too. Or at least a decent amount of time.
2 kills, stack win.
And those 2 ticks, I mean, again, there was like a minute and 17 on the clock before they started that progress.
I like this route.
This is a great pitch.
Clock burned, and they're 2/3 of the way there. Adam Assault actually right now on the point in a bit of a...
He would just slow it.
But still, decent on the defensive setup. I mean, you've kind of flipped the map like halfway on its head. Kills getting traded back and forth.
Oh, he's going to take the same route.
They just want to keep the pressure on. They have just quartered up Adam Assault stuck on this zone.
Cruise missile used by ABUZE. They're trying to get this round over with.
Are they not collapsing on the hill? Yeah, there you go.
That's the right time to use it. Assault inside the point.
Are they going to read top red?
Oh my god.
He's got help.
Gonna be back down. That first tick.
Oh my god, that should be the round.
They won it.
That's the round. Unless he gets ripped. Oh! That's the round. Seattle, get it done.
Oh, dude, LAG is completely bottling this.
I mean, Seattle could have easily choked that shit.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't even call it a Seattle choke because they were put into a demon trap. I can't believe they got out of that to get beat to begin with.
I've been hydrating. I'm trying to catch up.
I've been drinking too much water.
Is it bad to try to catch up on hydration by drinking a shit ton of water at one time?
I have no idea.
Sneakers on, and maybe it goes different, but why would you?
You can overhydrate. I know you can overhydrate, but I'm saying like to get back to hydration. Is it bad to like slam waters?
That's round. That's almost been sort of the way the series has gone in a sense. OpTicBoZe on point as well in that round, but frankly, just across the board on Surge, everybody doing their job.
OpTicBoZe has been very, very good over the entire 3 maps that we have seen so far, though. Looking good for Seattle Surge to maybe try and find
You can drown yourself? Okay, I mean, I'm not going to drown myself by drinking too many waters.
We're discussing the 6-point carry on in the middle of the break there, but we'll maybe save that for maybe another time when Estrel is inside a B. I'm
talking about hydration
level. Maybe coming, but the distraction tactic will work. A will now be getting work done from the side of DiamondCon and Fame. Hook putting some shots in, but I don't know how much Seattle Surge are going to be able to do about this without any kills. They're going to have to try and find some progress.
Yeah, here they go. Here come the pinches. Are they even going to go for this? They're not even going to go for it.
Pretty much gone.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 trophies on the zone.
Where's Brezzy laying over there?
No break opportunities in that direction, and that is off the back of Estriel. Again, making that play over towards B, dragging the pressure, making the A cap nice and secure. So might be a long grueler of a defensive round. Surge very pushed up though. So LAG, sort of a lot of players have been able to almost like walk through to get near the time, but it is an uncomfortable situation thinking you're free and clear. So yeah, LAG, everybody's scattered right now. It is a chaotic moment on this map.
They're going to get on point. Hold on. This is looking bad for Seattle so far. They're going to find some kills here.
Surge for the moment out of the picture.
And they're not finding any.
That should be it really off the break.
Okay. Well, here we are. One gunfight had happened before 2 players over from the LAG side got themselves into Diner, and all of a sudden this round has completely collapsed from Seattle Surge. It's going to be at least a 3-stack coming on through. One player does go down there. And
that should be the round, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No way they're getting it.
Seattle Surge, you need Hoop to be sprinting forward right now and sprinting straight into gunfire. Somebody gets
that's going to be round 1-1.
That was a quick one.
Great answer by LAG there.
That was such a weird round. I briefly forgot who was on offense and who was on defense because I was looking at it. I was like, well, LAG, they could just walk right to the zone, right? Like, that's how it's set up. And I was like, maybe they're on defense because the way the arrows look. No, that's not what happened. Seattle Surge.
Matthew asked if he could get me to do the Dobby. Guys, you can't request the Dobby. The Dobby's going to come out naturally.
Defensive control rounds. I don't know how to
I got to be feeling it.
It's weird.
You know what I'm saying? It's got to enter my brain
I don't like a trend.
organically, and I got to feel it. I got to feel the character come through me, which is Dobby. 1-1. Sorry, just had to get that out.
You're thinking of sketch.
On the defensive side, getting a
That's
bit
what
more
you're thinking of.
towards front ready, being aggressive with the defense is great, but I mean, you have to make sure that you have all bases covered. And then you win your gunfights if somebody does step by, which they just are not able to do. Seattle Surge now pushing over towards this A side. Already 1 tick, about to go through.
Number 6, that's a OpTicBoZe. He's on that point.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on to your
street lights.
Oh, here we go. He's on top of them.
Oh,
see what I've been doing? I go to that shit and I open it and I just pre-aim. They challenge it every time.
Open the door?
You just sit there.
I think it might be.
You open it, pre-aim immediately after, and they always like just challenge.
Okay, I didn't know if that was me, if that was you. I could sort of see this stuff is going on right now, but I don't know. We can try to commentate this. I don't know what you're working with, but I got 3.5 pixels. I do know that LAG have a ton of presence on the map. I'm seeing Fame win gunfights, potential flanks going through to stop this A zone, but I know it's a bit of a distant route. Fame is going to be taking not easy to work up the stairs. He's getting it done, and
yeah, it's going to be a lot of time though, unless number 1 can get him off. He's not gonna.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I think our communications were just bugging out for a certain degree. Yeah, I'm also with you on a couple of pixels, but we can get a general gist. Look, Seattle point is secured. We can see that. No problem.
Here we go.
Whatsoever.
2 minutes for the Surge.
Like it is going to be LAG with plenty of control over towards that B side. She'll be able to lock this in on the defensive front.
Oh my goodness. Juicy Lucy with a 20 gifted members into the fucking stream. Damn. Juicy Lucy. I better see some W's in this chat for Juicy Lucy.
The minimap still being incredibly annoying over by like chicken.
I'll get you one of those, Juicy Lucy. Thank you very much for the big 2-0. Welcome to the 20 subs. Can we get some fucking W's up in this chat?
What the?
Yeah, good lord.
Not making it easy for anybody. Arcades does get the trade.
Thank you very much, Juicy Lucy.
Open up a little bit of pressure over towards the B zone, but not all of it. DiamondCon on that.
Seattle got to get some kills.
Make sure you keep things under lock and key. Maybe a hoop flank coming through as well.
Big win here.
For the moment, getting red. LAG nice and stable, under control.
Oh, they're not giving each other any angles.
In a prime spot.
Oh my goodness!
Why is this guy not jumped yet?
First going to start coming through. Azrael's going to win that one.
Good 2 for 1.
I mean, that's the start of it.
Will fall down.
You got to go find DC. He's playing a beautiful off angle here, cheeky one.
Ooh. He gets ripped. Fame gives away his position.
Trying to stay alive over towards the right side. If you're Estrel, you need to find something here. Seattle Surge.
Oh my gosh, he's in the back corner. He's giving his team so much time here. It's Alec, or it's OpTicBoZe, sorry.
Solid. We'll start to slow this down. Seattle Surge, though, starting to
now they look at him though. Now they're trapped on the point.
What an angle too. Yeah, good
Here come the trades.
Little belly crawl. Brezzy might be the guy making the play.
Oh!
Oh!
Great play by Brezzy right there.
Brezzy making plays. The floodgates are
now they got him in the absolute hyper diaper.
Detonated, yes,
just like that. That's how it's done.
Now one gets out.
One jumped over the wall, guys. One got over.
One gets out.
Oh my God! Wait, they're gonna.
Oh my God. No, that's it right there. Boom. Wow.
Now Seattle is one round away from beating LAG 3-0. I did not see this being even possible, if I'm being honest.
Brezzy makes a fantastic play there.
That's that boy John Wick.
Players coming in from Brezzy. Seattle Surge 1 round away from finding themselves a 3-0 win against LAG.
That's insane.
But plenty of
LAG equals lost another game.
Not sure
that's crazy.
Goes, but for LAG, you need
Yo, Hess with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Hess. Appreciate it.
Ecstasy with a 10. That's the new Optic shirt. I need the cop. Just join the stream. Big up the green wall. Shout out Nottingham. Hey, big up the UK.
Shout out to my UK brothers, my brethren, Garage.
Alec gets a cruise missile as well. You think they invested here?
Yeah, I think they invested on
One
P1.
shot Garage.
I don't think you saved it for B. I think you invested for P1.
No, not now.
Okay, but I see.
Like,
it's a Brezzy masterclass.
P1 for as long as possible. Okay.
Continue to be annoying on the defensive end. LAG more or less are going to be stuck in their spawn.
Someone just ran a 4:21 40-yard dash, the NFL record. Really? Damn.
Realistically, they would have been coming into this game thinking to themselves, this is a very good opportunity to try and find a win. But Seattle Surge, same can be said for them, and they have taken the opportunity with both hands.
Here comes the pinch from Brezzy. He's going to be red.
Brezzy now on the flank is not going to be able to find anything, but I don't mind the fact that he's dipping out.
He does his job though. Makes him turn, makes him tweak.
Over towards the point. Hook's going to try and do
something.
Oh,
here it is.
And they invest his streak. Seattle trying to get it done here.
I don't blame him.
Bomb hits. Good job from Seattle Surge. That was 3 dead momentarily, and all of a sudden, LA Gorillas back to square one.
Oh, they're in the hyper.
It's just like successful annoyance, right? You're just fighting off spawn and fighting off spawn, running into hoop.
And they know they got him in this chicken coop. Absolute trap.
Junk, you're gonna get picked apart. Surge right now.
Oh, Fame has
map is in. Fame in the meantime. Can't remember when he even got this cruise. Might have been round 1. Investing here, takes
they get a couple kills
and opens up a bit of pressure on the map, but LAG have to execute off this. 20 seconds left on the game clock, but looks like that A zone is going to be secure. So use the investment of the crew.
LAG has a minute and 20 seconds now to capture B.
Opportunity. Minute and 20 right now from LAG to work with.
All right, that's 3 down.
3 kills just fly through again, though, out of absolutely nothing.
They got to be careful here.
Boozer is left alive and kicking for Seattle Surge, and all of a sudden, LA Gorillas can potentially smell blood here. OpTicBoZe is now dealt with, everybody coming in off the respawn. Assault will find himself up top, the kill start on the floor.
Seattle cannot die here. They die here, it starts getting hairy. Yep, here it goes. Seven's out. Seven's got to find something.
Gunfights working in their favor. Seattle Surge do have bodies over towards.
Oh, wow. Are they going to read the salt? No. Oh, he didn't get to.
Turns at the right time.
And now it's
Fame is able to find a kill. Seattle Surge do have some numbers to potentially do something about this.
Is he junk?
They just about shut the attack down.
When are they going to start?
Yeah, good play out of Breezy. He pushes junk and spawn traps the 3 that died.
Yeah, Brezzy's going crazy. Alex helping him out now too.
Or Brezzy, my bad.
He just does not have
great play. Great play out of him.
Oh man, LAG, they might be done.
Heads up play.
They might be toaster.
And right now, LAG just desperate to find any opening on square one, and just 12 seconds left on the game clock. You got to flood straight through. This is looking like a Surge 3-0.
Let's go. Can we find it? LA Gorillas, you need
First
to find
one, number 2, and that's going to be GG. The Seattle Surge 3-0 LAG.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
Good play out of Brezzy, man. That was a good-ass heads-up play.
Yeah, Brezzy had a great map 3.
Great heads-up play.
Kyler sets the record for first bloods in Surge with 6.
Yeah, LAG in a tough spot, man.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
LAG. That's not a good loss. That's not a good loss.
It's a very, very tough loss.
LAG, I mean, we touched on it earlier in the year, but we said a team like LAG, when they were starting to catch stride and look good, we were like, eventually teams are going to like catch up. Have they caught up, or are LAG in a slump? What do you think?
I mean, yeah, mixture of both, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think LAG are just not playing too hot. I think their slang's an issue. I don't think they have like consistent firepower. Like, they've always had good teamwork with all their rosters, but I feel like every team now is just a little more talented, and everyone's playing the game in a similar way.
I mean, both these teams have a lot of holes in their gameplay. Like, you know, the clutch factor. I mean, clutching on each other with fucking 10 seconds left. A lot of bullshit happens with these teams.
Yeah.
And that's usually how it is for top teams.
Yeah.
Top teams against mid-tier teams, the bottom teams just being able to close games. But I don't think, I think they have a lot more to worry about than that.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
They got a lot to worry about. But those are our matches for the day. As the top soaker, I'm changing this dog shit name Hill King, calling the spot now King of the Hill.
I like that.
That was wild out of you. How did you see this coming?
Ashley with a 20 said, "What's good, boys? Big love from the UK. Hey, big ups to the
Big
UK
ups.
and you,
Big
Ashley.
up.
Thanks for joining
Park
us
my
here.
car in the garage.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, a curry sauce.
Cam with a 2 said, saw Dune 2 last night, Zen. 10 out of 10. It was amazing. Dude, people have been gassing.
I can't wait to see it.
People have been gassing Dune 2.
I can't wait to see it.
haven't seen from this roster since the major. Really exciting to see Seattle showing some fight, not giving.
And it's great to see BoZe having one of his best
It's the internet. Once they get a West server, I have Seattle winning. I mean, yeah, it's online COD, so you can definitely, you know, servers do play a role.
I think that's the most important map of the series was definitely that map number 1. I think
What a
for the
show.
fact that Seattle Surge was
God,
able
what a
to
show.
rally at the very, very end. It was Hook and Abuza going on sprees. Hook
All
went
right,
on a spree.
folks.
Abuza went on a 7, and they were able to lock down that P2 for the victory. I think if LAG don't kind of...
Who won the Optic match? Optic won 3-1.
maybe force map number 4, we could see
LAG might be the worst team in the league.
see an LAG win. Like, Seattle Surge really needed this, right? They really needed this
Yeah.
win.
Fame, the only person positive with 1.15. Abuza with 1.3.
Well, now they have taken a mile.
Kyler setting pace over there with the most damage in the lobby.
Alongside LA Thieves and Carolina at 1-3.
Yeah, good series out of Seattle. I mean, yeah, it's against LAG and they're struggling, but still, that's got to feel good. After some of their recent performances, just getting a win, no matter who it's against, has to feel good for them. And a good collective win as well. Everyone was doing their part today.
We got BoZe.
My guy, how are we
Hello,
feeling?
guys.
You got the dub.
I'm feeling great. Like, just it's an amazing feeling, first win, and just amazing, guys.
BoZe, I want to ask you, obviously, this is our first time getting to talk to you since you've, joined the league. I want to know a little bit about you as a player, what your play style is like, and what you're hoping to bring to Seattle, who obviously, when you were added into this camp, was already struggling.
Yes, I mean, obviously with this move, Jordan was a flex before with Early, and now he switched to an AR, second AR with Alec. And me, I'm just playing my role, so flex. I'm the second sub with Skyler, and I try just to fit them on the map. If I need to switch with an AR, I do it, and pretty much that's it.
BoZe, I know it's probably been a bit difficult to block out the noise, but how is practice?
They're saying Mills by 2G.
I'm talking about the bass.
What have you guys been focusing in on?
It looks like Mills by 2G.
Also blocking out the noise.
That's what it hears like when you're in the bathroom, at the club.
Obviously, our practice,
This is what you hear, right?
Some people, but
It's
just
exactly
in match,
what
we
you
are
hear.
playing,
No
slower.
bullshit.
I guess that's maybe normal, as a team in a match with pressure, to play slower.
It's literally identical.
Trying not to piss on myself.
This in RN3. But we try to just look forward and to learn from every loss. And I'm really glad we took every loss in a good way as a team. And I'm just really glad we won that and we showed what we are capable of.
That's really great to hear, man. You guys are staying positive. You need this because this is just Major 2 coming up. We're here for 5 of them. We could be in for a long season. BoZe, could I ask you a question about in-game and your teammates? If you had a race on the map Karachi, who can contend with Hook for that first place?
What do you mean, the race?
He's
can
very
you
fast.
Just another one?
Who is the second fastest on your team?
I mean, that's probably me, just because like I'm the someone sub. Like it just looks like normal, like probably me. Or maybe Jordan is like he's a fast AR, so like him or like Jordan.
Fair enough.
We have Antoine asking, "Are you French?" And Sam Tactical wants to know, "What's your favorite game mode?"
Probably R points, because there's a lot of things like just to learn about it. Like there's so many situations, like so many holds, so many breaks. Like it's a game mode like you literally learn from it like every day, and it's just interesting for me. So I'd say R point.
Final question for you. This for everybody back overseas watching
That's
you.
a loud bass.
What is it about France? Why are they starting to put out some Call of Duty's best players on the planet?
I don't know. I don't know. We were always good like in gunfights in the past, but like our team play wasn't great. Maybe like you probably know his name, like Gotaga. And
legend, by the way.
I mean, yeah, I cannot tell you. I don't know, but like, yeah, we look great. Like Lanes, Hydra, and probably like some more maybe in the future.
It's good to see, man. Hopefully we get even more coming over. Congratulations on your first win with Seattle Surge.
Thanks, guys.
Great to talk with the man.
Great
He's
guy.
been around since Black Ops 4 in the competitive scene.
Sources: Diamondcott, Gunless, Asim, and Kremp will start the season on LAG.
Shows his worth.
Damn, what could have been? Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Good to hear from Brezzy though, and also it's good to see Seattle show a sign of life, because we were really worried. I mean, still worried about them. Not by all means, they didn't really beat too great of a team, but at least they get a win on the board and they got some momentum now, 3-0 or a 3-0 win.
Yo, Zed, you call the Uber?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for joining us. That's going to do it for day number 2, week number 3. Tomorrow, 3 more matches. We have a banger.
FaZe
tomorrow.
Ultra.
We've got FaZe taking on Ultra tomorrow in the last match. That's one to watch for sure. The matches before that, we got Miami versus New York. Or it's not the last match, second match actually. Sorry, I misspoke. Atlanta versus Ultra in our second spot, and then MN taking on the Thieves in the last match of the night. Thank you guys for joining us. I will be live tomorrow on Twitch for some early morning ranked over on twitch.tv if you guys want to come hang out. Did someone just rip ass?
What?
Did you hear that?
That was Mark.
That was not me. You guys are wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all boys are wild.
Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Boys gonna win. Super excited about that.
Yeah,
had some good matches today, man. LAG get a win. And earlier, Vegas shock Boston. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Again, what's the code again? It is
FC 2024.
Yeah, FC 2024. If you guys want to pick up some of the new merch until the end of the day, 10% off the 2024 jersey for the OpTicBoZe wins.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you guys. Enjoy. Pick up a jersey
See you
if
guys
you
tomorrow,
want.
man.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.